Hello, everybody. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome to another installment of the APB Show, guys. Welcome. Absolutely. Welcome to another installment of the APB Show. How are you guys doing, man? This wonderful morning, evening, whatever time it is. Man, we barely even started. We already got a super chat already. That is crazy. Keep blaming us, Andy. 5 Canadian. Still at work, but Saberspark is fighting YouTube ads again, and Hassan got caught at the Didi party. Cheers. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I'm not keeping up with that particular news. But anyway, thank you so much, guys, for joining in and this early installments of the APB Show. Actually, not early. This is regular time. But I do have to set the timer up. You know what I'm going to do, guys? I'm going to set it to 2 hours and 30 minutes. See if we actually pass that thresholds. Usually we set it at 2 hours, but the Q&A session always goes beyond 2 hours. So I'm just going to increase the threshold on that one just a little bit. See if we can actually make it to 2 hours and 30 minutes. But yeah, thank you so much for the 5 Canadian. Keep him a sanity. Thank you so much. Keep them coming, guys. Absolutely. Ladies and gentlemen, stream elements or super chats link below, as always. I don't usually start the stream by going stream elements to super chats, but Keep him a sanity just came in. It's like, yeah, I'll give you some super chats. Why not? Anyway, thank you so much. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What you guys been up to? What you guys been playing? What you guys been just doing in general? Let me know. We're going to spend the first 2 hours and 2 hours and 30 minutes. See the timer at the top left corner up above. Before I get to the hoop list, the memes, the cringe, all that good stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, man, we got so much stuff that I definitely do what we're talking about. Definitely going to be chatting. And hold on. I think I have 2 more slides that I haven't added to the stream. Oh yeah, 2 more. Let me rename the screenshots. There you go. Perfect. You know, if there's one thing that I have to give AI credit for, is that there's also really one activity that I absolutely love doing with AI right now. And I've been testing which AI does this the absolute best. And I found a winner. And I found a winner on this particular activity. I'm talking about chatbots, not image generation, because I don't use AI for image generation. I don't usually do that. Because especially they take like a while. But there is something funny that happened. Unfortunately, I deleted it because I just couldn't be bothered. I just couldn't be bothered saving it, but I deleted it even though it's very funny. So what happened is I was using AI. I used a couple of AI chatbots. I used Grok for the most part, and then I use Copilot. I use Grok. I use ChatGPT. I use Llama, WhatsApp AI, and then I also use what's the other one? Gemini. Yeah, I think I use all those. I use all those AI for the purpose of expanding a particular plot summary. So I give it a plot summary. So for example, a character goes to a bank and robs the bank, right? So I give it a plot summary and I want the AI to expand it into a novel. So expand it to a novel as not exactly a novel, more like a scene from a novel. So here's a plot summary. I want the AI to expand that and make that story like alive. Make that story alive. So that's what I've been doing. And I got really I was surprisingly so into it that I straight up got lost in time. Some of the AI is so good at actually like writing the plot summary that I give it that I ended up reading. It's like, this is actually not bad. I mean, it's not exactly as I imagine it, but it's close. It's like very, very close. It's kind of crazy that text AI can actually go that far. And that's what I've been doing. Now, I don't actually get it published or anything like that. But man, I give it a plot summary. And then the moment I give that plot summary, and then I give on the next thing that happened. So, okay, this is what happened. And then the AI, I told the AI, just like, make it alive. And then it just did. Not entirely as I imagine it, but it's close to what I imagine it. And I'm having way too much fun with that. To the point where I had to compare, like, between all these AI writers, there has to be one of them that actually expand upon the story better. And I got a winner. The winner is Grok. Twitter's AI just straight up wins over the rest of them. It's fucking crazy. It is crazy how expansive Twitter AI was, and they just gave that to you for free. Like, my God, Yeah, so the winner on that one is Twitter AI. Gemini, Copilot, and ChatGPT and WhatsApp, they lost. They all of them lost. They just not as creative as how Grok did it. The moment I give a plot summary, Grok instantly, they know what to do, and they just write it like a novel. It is crazy. But yeah, that's what I've been doing. I'm having way too much fun with that. So I had to mention it. Even though it's not exactly something. I don't usually do a lot of stuff with AI, but that was pretty fun, I gotta say. But aside from AI, I have been watching a couple of stuff. I have actually finished Persons of Interest. Man, Person of Interest is so good. I think Person of Interest is perhaps one of my favorite. It's going to enter one of my favorite TV shows of all time. It is so good. It is so good, and it is so topical, especially in the current realm. I was talking about AI and immediately shifted to Person of Interest. Such a good show. My God, I don't see a lot of shows that are like that. I don't see a lot of typical seasonal episode shows, episodic shows that just manage to elevate what an episodic show is supposed to be, like Person of Interest. There is so much. Despite it being episodic, there's so much stuff in it that I absolutely love. It's not perfect, but it's close to what I imagined it. If you want, that is the show that I recommend. If you want a Watch Dogs the show, that it's Person of Interest. That is the one show that I give it to. It's such a good show. I love that, and I finished that. But now I am out of seasonal episodic TV show that I can watch when I'm eating. I usually have that. I have a bunch of TV shows that I can watch when I'm eating and just basically turn my brains off, watch it when I'm eating, and have some fun with it. The Person of Interest used to be that one, and it managed to elevate beyond a lot of the episodic shows that I've seen. Absolutely phenomenal. Love that show. So I moved after the Person of Interest, and I think IMDb basically goes, "Hey, you like Person of Interest? Why don't you watch The Blacklist?" And I'm like, "Okay, sure, I'll give it a watch." And that's what I've been watching. Blacklist is pretty cool. It's not as good as Person of Interest, but it's just fun all around. It's just fun. It's basically if James Spader is Professor Moriarty and he's just solving crimes instead of Sherlock solving crimes. When it's not exactly solving crimes, more like stopping terrorists in the world and everything like that. That's what I've been watching. There's also one that I've been reading because I've also wanted to catch up with what my girlfriend has been watching, and my girlfriend's been watching Solo Leveling. And Solo Leveling, I've read it when it was, I think it was when 2019, 2020, when everybody's like, "This is so good, you should read it. It's such a good manhwa," and everything like that. And it's like, I read it, and I'm like, this is okay. This is all right. But unfortunately, when it came out, it was only a couple of chapters, so it's not exactly finished yet. But it was only finished in 2021, and by the time, I kind of forgot about it. So I decided, you know what, I'll catch up with what I read. And then I realized, wow, this is fucking awesome. This is actually fucking awesome. And I realized the more and more I read it, Solo Leveling is what I wanted One Punch Man to be. And it isn't. One Punch Man is not what it promised to be. And Solo Leveling came in and was like, "Hey, do you want One Punch Man, but better?" And it's like, do you want to see One Punch Man, except you actually see like the hero's journey from start to where he becomes basically a fucking god of everything? Yeah, just watch Solo Leveling. That'll get you the fix. And it's the more and more I read it, every single time, it's just Sung Jin Woo being an absolute fucking god. And it is crazy. And I absolutely love the journey from that start journey to finish journey. And seeing everybody's reaction, like that is also the one thing that I love about it. It's just seeing everybody's reaction. Seeing all these badass looking characters. And then seeing Sun Jin Woo basically goes, "Hey, here are my powers." And then they go, "Nani? Nani? Your powers aren't actually that," or whatever the Korean equivalent is. But yeah, so "Oh my God, this guy's power is so fucking amazing. Oh shit, oh no, my powers," like never gets old. Seeing everybody's reaction to how immensely powerful the guy is like never gets old. It keeps me watching. It keeps me reading actually, because I'm reading the manhwa. Keeps me reading. Still haven't finished it yet because I got caught in a bunch of stuff. And man, I really, really want to continue that. Such a good show. A good series, good manhwa. I haven't actually seen the anime, because apparently the anime they changed the character to Japanese, which I find a bit weird because I don't know. Actually, don't know, because last time I checked, there's a Japanese equivalent character. I don't know if the anime actually changed it to Japanese, but they have a Japanese name for some of the characters, which is a bit odd. Anyway, Rapid Kirby 3K tip $1. Hey, appabend and soon appabro. Sadly, I went through a tragic loss this month, which I won't go into, but I hope both of you are okay. I missed the stream so very much. Thank you so much, Rapid Kirby 3K. Keep them coming. I am so sorry for your loss, man. Man, I'm so sorry. Prayers to you, man. Absolutely. God bless you, man. God bless you. Absolutely. Seriously. Actually, hold on. Why is the RGB fan? So yeah. That's what I've been doing. That's what I've been seeing, what I've been watching. Plenty of stuff to talk about. And also, I've been replaying Half-Life 1. And not exactly replaying, more like testing Half-Life 1. And I'm testing Half-Life 1 because I am currently, actually not currently, but I already did. And I might make a video on it. But I don't know if I will. But I will make, I don't know if I will make a video on it or not make a video on it, but I have been testing out the old-ass PC that I got here. So I have this laptop that I think is about 9 years old. At least, it's about, was it say at least or at most? Yeah, I said at most. At most, this laptop's about 9 years old. It has an AMD A6 processor. And I have been trying to make it so that it is able to be usable in current year. So I installed, the only way you can make this laptop in any way usable in current year is if you install Linux on it, because 9 years old is just, Windows is just not gonna like that. Even if you install like a good amount of RAM in it, because this laptop has 8 gigs, and in my opinion, 8 gigs of RAM is pretty much the bare minimum for everybody. Not just gamers, but just like everybody who use everyday things. 8 gigabytes of RAM is pretty much the absolute bare minimum for everybody. You can get away with 4 in some scenarios, in some tight-lipped scenarios, but 8 gigabytes of RAM is the most ideal, like straight up ideal situation. Use 8 gigs of RAM. That is what I recommend for most people. Even if you're just browsing normally, if you're just doing nothing but office work and some small gaming sessions, 8 gigs of RAM is definitely the one you go for. And that's the one thing that this laptop can achieve, is that it can do 8 gigs of RAM, but it's in DDR3. Like, I actually, because I was repairing a bunch of laptops in the past, I actually have plenty of old SODIMM DDR4, DDR3 RAMs, because these are all DDR3s, and all of these, like, I think these 3 of these are like 2 gigs, and I'm like, these are useless. these sticks, like, one of this is 2 gigabyte. It is practically useless in modern times. Like, who in their right mind would want to have, this is basically e-waste. This is basically e-waste, unless if you can find me a laptop that can store 4 RAM slots, maybe, and run it at quad channel. But even so, these are basically e-waste. The only one that's not e-waste is this, is this AK? No, this is SK Hynix. This SK Hynix one, that's actually 8 gig. This is not e-waste. This is actually useful. You can put this in old laptops that actually support DDR3, and it'll run very well. But the rest of these are e-waste. So there is that. And yeah, so this laptop is originally my sister's, back when she was in high school. Now she's working. Now she's actually she's working, and she's basically an adult right now. But back when she was in high school, she used this laptop for work. And at the time, I think it was back when Windows 8.1 or Windows 10 was actually released. And that's the one thing that this laptop can run, is Windows 10. It can't run Windows 11. Actually, yes, it can. Yeah, I have to go through some workaround and hoops. It's actually running Windows 11 right now. But yeah, that's the thing. This is how laptops are. And I remember installing the laptop only having a hard drive at the time. And it's not this one. This is the Scorpion Black hard drive. And this hard drive is literally, it depends on how you use it, but it's basically e-waste, because it's a hard drive that's 250 gig. It's practically e-waste. 250 gig hard drives right now. Like, I got plenty of big ass hard drives. This is the 2.5-inch hard drives, and you got the 3.5-inch, the actual like big hard drives, and they are like 400 gigs, 250 gigs, 100 gigs. They came from really, really old PCs, and the fact that those still exist it continues to boggle my mind to this day. But yeah, this is the WD Scorpion Black. I actually forgot where this came from. I don't remember where this came from. I think this came from the PS3. If I recall correctly, I think this does came from the PS3. But I installed a different hard drive on the PS3. I think it was like a 1 terabyte one. Or maybe I didn't. I forgot. Because I don't remember taking out the PS3 hard drive. But regardless, 250 gig. 250 gig hard drive right now. Total e-waste. And there's also this. This is the SSD that came from the PC. Because I did remember installing an SSD. The SU650. It's broken. It's dead. This SSD is dead. It's straight up broken. It's dead. This is a DRAM-less SSD. And it turns out... this is... How much is it? It's 240 gig. It's a 240 gig DRAM-less SSD. It turns out, if you want to kill a DRAM-less SSD, it took you about, say, 5... Actually, no, that would be 6 years. Yeah, 6 years, and your DRAM-less SSD is going to is dead. It's pretty much dead. It's gone. It's dead. And the reason why I pick a DRM-less SSD is it's cheap. At the time, it was cheap. It was 2019. It was cheap. It's the one thing that will do it'll upgrade a normal PC just fine. You don't need to put a lot of cost in it. And I put it to Apasys's PC, laptop, and it actually does boost the performance a lot. Just installing a hard drive, an SSD. It's now dead. It's now dead. So I had to take one of my other SATA SSDs to actually put into the laptop. So yeah, that's what I've been experimenting on. I might going back to Half-Life 1, I tested out a couple of games, and that game, one of the games that I tested is Half-Life 1. Because I tried Counter-Strike Source, and it runs like shit. It's an AMD A6 CPU. I don't think it has a Radeon R4 graphics, R5/R4 graphics, but it doesn't mean much because the fact that Counter-Strike Source runs like shit in it is very concerning. Not exactly a good sign. But Half-Life 1 does run very well. Half-Life 1 runs very well. Condition Zero runs very well. And I'd say that's a win. That's a win. I'll try learning Doom later on that laptop. But that is something I've been experimenting on. Hopefully, I'll probably make a video on it. Probably not make a video on it. We'll have to see. Anyway, I think those are all it. Let's get into the chat real quick. What are you guys happening? What are you guys having? Actually, I'm gonna... I'm just gonna read it manually because I got loads to catch up. I'll let the AI to read when I actually catch up with the rest. I picked up Wind Waker again. Found myself progressing the plot with minimal heart pieces. It's a bit easy. Wow. Being a pirate is apparently bad. It depends on who you ask. It depends on who you ask. There are definitely people who are that moralistic. They have that very hard stance, moral stance about piracy, and I just don't understand why. Religion is a cancer. I mean, yeah, in some ways you can say that. Moral Guardians, I'm not sure if I can trust Otaku Card because they don't have any services. I don't know what Otaku Card is. I'm happy to see iDubbbz getting owned once again. I've seen screenshots of the videos of the latest Content Cop. I did not watch the latest Content Cop. Couldn't be bothered to watch the latest Content Cop because I just got better shit to do. I got better shit to do than watch iDubbbz in his current state, which is the worst iDubbbz. iDubbbz in his current state, which is struggling to gain relevancy and just trying so hard as he could. Like, I don't understand what the hell he's doing, honestly. Bringing back Content Cop and then starting out with that, attacking Ethan Klein. I mean, Ethan has been a clown as well. So if you ask me, that whole iDubbbz versus Ethan Klein drama situation, it's just this. It's just this. This is the best way to describe it, and there's no other way. There's no other way to describe it. Why is VLC taking so long? Come on, VLC. Why do you take so long? I just want a video. There you go. As far as I'm concerned, that's what it is. Just clowns fighting each other. All y'all clowns. Actually, hold on. Wonderful to see PC lose. This is definitely one put in the console Peasants Hoopla. And then this one, oh my god. And this is definitely also something that I put in the AI hooplas, man. There are plenty of AI hooplas here. Plenty of AI hooplas here. I haven't downloaded this video yet. I don't know if I have it on my likes. If I don't have it on my likes, that'll be oh, no. If I don't have it on my likes, then I can't exactly... Oh, I do have it in my likes. Let's go. Let's go. I have it on my likes. What do you mean something went wrong? Just... There you go. I have it on my likes. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Wait, didn't this already been discussed? Or at least in the same tools have been discussed. Anyway, Andrew Troy, step $1. Speaking of solo leveling being a better One Punch Man got me thinking. One Punch Man is made in Japan and Somali got deported from Japan. Solo leveling Korea and Somali soon to be jailed. Now Philippines jailed a nuisance streamer. Their anime can be better than than it. So thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But yeah, seriously. I really love I really love solo leveling. Solo leveling is what shush. God dang. I really love solo leveling. Solo leveling is what I wanted One Punch Man to be. It is the One Punch Man that I wanted, but I didn't get with One Punch Man. And the fact that solo leveling is so good just makes me I'm excited for it. It's already finished. That's also another thing that I'll say to One Punch Man. It's finished. It's absolutely finished, so I don't need, you don't need to get nothing. It is absolutely finished, so there's no need to wait for the next season or whatever. Actually, I want to know which one of these mute the audio. Okay, that's the one. That's the one. I want to mute the desktop real quick, because for some reason, Cobalt, when I'm downloading videos from Cobalt, it just blast the audio in full volume, and I don't want that. Cobalt, you're great, but don't blast the audio or the video that I'm wanting in full volume while I'm doing this. While I'm taking screenshots of the hooplas that I wanna discuss. Some of these hooplas are just stupid, man. I'm telling you, some quality. I would say quality is a stretch, but yeah, some hooplas, there definitely needs to be discussed. Anyway, I think those are it. Let's go. I got hooplas for days. Darwin Awards nominee, good old Junkie Salami, alongside his former cases, 20 and a half years worth of cases are adding to the pile. Latest one is 10-year prison sentence for child harassment. Yikes. Junkie Salami copycats. Unfortunately for us, this one learned from the one he's copying and fled from South Korea before the charges even start flying. Well, at least they're getting smarter, right? Vitaly. Oh yeah, Vitaly. Wait, is that the same Vitaly? Is that the same YouTuber Vitaly? Vitaly, who wants to take Somali's crown, is arrested in the Philippines with the president himself getting involved, making him an example to others. Oh wow, you're fucked, Vitaly, if you're in the Philippines. His accomplice, who was still in real-life streaming, so it's easy finding him, is also arrested. Overall, they're looking at approximately 25 years in the Philippine gulag. Yikes. Someone didn't learn from the last idiot who went to North Sentinel Island. Good news, unlike the last Christian zealot who met God, he's alive and disappointed. He still got arrested as people saw him going back from the island. Bail got rejected. He's still looking at approximately 5 years in prison. At least beats being turned to lunch and an island decoration. Because that's what the North Sentinel Island is. If you're not familiar with the North Sentinel Island, it's full of people who are still at the prehistoric age. They have no idea what technology is. They are actually still fighting you with spears and bows and arrows. It is that primitive. And that particular island is protected from basically outside world. And if you dare to enter that island, you are basically committing crime by entering that island. Peak season this week, YouTube Bryce Bennett is arrested and facing up to a year in prison for speeding down a highway in a motorcycle at 192 miles per hour. That is crazy. I'm not the type of person that speeds, right? I do not like, whether I ride a bike or ride a car, I do not like the speed. That is not something that I do. Even if it's in a very free, the freeways, I only do speed at night. At night where there's no other cars around, or when I try to pass a car. But even so, right? But even so, it is very, very like I'm not a speedy type of person. I don't like the speed. My girlfriend, on the other hand, oh god, my girlfriend, on the other hand, is a different kind of beast. Let's just say that. The EU orders their staff and recommending citizens to use burner phones and laptops when traveling to US, as they're conducting espionage even to EU dealers. Research shown that playing games during work hours can lead to a decrease in stress, depression, and anxiety, while also increasing self-esteem and efficacy, which companies will ignore. Well, there you have it. Fuck Microsoft. Latest Windows update added an empty INTEPUB folder in your computer, which is used in hosting websites and web apps. Also, a juicy hacker bait, they are checking on it. Google, idiocy, they are now ramping their failure of an AI. They have tested of an AI-only search result called Just AI in their search engine. Jesus Christ. TeamSpeak is reporting updates for news and improved features in an attempt to bring the software to modern standards. And beef with Discord, because of course, AI company Anthropic, creator of Claude, asked people to stop using AI to fill up resumes. Hilariously, the same jobs they are making the AI for. Nvidia hoopla. Stay away from Walmarts if you value your health more than upgrades. Reports of 50 series below MSRP are spreading. Start at a Black Friday scenario. Keep in mind, there are probably returns. If you're buying, hope you experience with Genshin, you have a higher chance of what Gian Steve calls surprise mechanic, or maybe not having all the ROPs. That's right, guys. If you're buying GPUs these days in current year, it's like buying gacha. It really depends on how lucky you are. Some GPUs are just better than others. Even if it's the exact same type, the exact same model, some of them are just, it's straight up gacha. It is straight up gacha for a computer hardware. I wish I was kidding. I wish I was telling you, no, I'm fucking with you. No, for real. Buying an Nvidia GPU is straight up gacha, and I wish I was fucking kidding. Look up ROPs, man. I'm telling you. Crazy stuff. AT&T rep went too far by secretly posting a review from a customer's phone under their name without consent. Employees blamed service providers' aggressive tactics. A research is done in regards to the profitability of mobile apps shows why subscriptions are common, with the top 5 app categories profiting only $5,000 a month at a good day. Of course, the study is done by an app subscription marketer, so bias and statistic manipulation might be in play, but the report is detailed enough that people are finding some merit in the report. New game in Steam, quote-unquote, that turns the Bongo Cat meme to a desktop pat skyrockets in the top chart. It makes the cat play as you tap your keys. Jeez. For Meta Hoopla, the FTC is on them. They are now ordering Meta to break up due to the monopolistic practices for buying Instagram and WhatsApp. Mark said no, and they went to court. The current antitrust lawsuit revealed that Mark had a self-destruct plan. He planned to delete everyone's friends regardless of consent, and he termed it starting anew. That's bizarre. Birmingham is now having a garbage pileup as their collectors went into the general strike until deals are settled after hearing that they're getting a pay cut in this economy. For Google's L, they recently lost their antitrust lawsuit for Google Ads, which forced Google to break up that part of the company, basically balkanize it. Due to the US doing budget cuts to universities and labs, French is making their own moves to profit off of it. They are now increasing their own research funds to attract foreign researchers. Kanye went ballistic again on Twitter. Apparently, he's proud of being a cuck. Vic Star from Sidemen just released a new music video that is entirely AI generated. Oh, God. Keemstar claimed there's a new meme going viral that he posted and got community notes Chan denying it with proof that it isn't viral. He just went on denial mode. I mean, of course. Ethan Klein's former cycle of friends waging war against him in regards to the Middle Eastern issue. Let's just keep it at that to save your brain cells. For Elon, he's trying to find an eagle to have his child after having one earlier, also with an eagle. 14 children total. Apparently, the last thing I heard about the eagle Elon Musk situation is that a lot of his babies are not even like they're not even like inseminated. Like Elon doesn't have sex to actually get the babies. Like he actually had to extract his sperm and the baby is inseminated. So he doesn't even have sex to actually get the babies that he wanted, which is stupid, which is very stupid. But I don't actually believe that. I'm pretty sure Elon does have sex with at least one of the mothers of whatever, of how many of these babies. He has at least had to have sex once. I don't believe that he never had sex, but it is a very funny idea to engage to. He unfollowed her and her former 21,000 bi-monthly income and Twitter drop. Oh, we'll talk about later. We'll talk about that later. That is very, very funny. Bentelek is accusing Moist Critical of releasing fake messages, which runs his image and make him look like a creep over a year after he got outed as one. The greatest technician that's ever lived closed his repair shop and started a new refurbishment shop as his protest to disposable tech. He still posts repairs as a tutorial guide, which is great. For government L at App Hoopla, at the order of UK and Australian government, Spike This is a funny thing. I don't even have. It's not exactly repair, but I did refurbish the laptop. Oh, I forgot to show you the laptop. Then I realized that I forgot to show you the laptop. But that's because it's literally plugged to the. This is the laptop that I'm quote unquote refurbishing. This is the laptop. It's so old. It is not exactly the most modern looking laptop, but it is 10 years. It is nearly a decade old. And the only reason that laptop is here is for stopwatch. Like literally the only good thing that this laptop can do is a stopwatch. That is the one thing that I use this laptop for. It's basically a glorified stopwatch. That's the only thing. It has Windows 11. It doesn't even need Windows 11 to run that stopwatch. It can just run the most basic Linux operating system you can think of, as long as it can run a browser, and it will do just fine. But I just have it run on Windows anyway. Because I want to see how capable it is running Windows. And I was actually genuinely surprised, despite all the issues, it actually managed to install Windows just fine, install all the drivers. Took a while, took like an hour or two before all the drivers are installed, but it managed to get to the point where it is actually usable. All the drivers are installed, everything perfectly fine. Even the touchpad, they actually recognize the correct drivers for the touchpad, and it actually works. As far as I'm concerned, this is a Windows 11 laptop, and as a Windows 11 laptop, it's not bad. It's not bad necessarily, but it is an AMD A6 processor laptop, and it is crazy slow, and you cannot use it as a multitasking. You can't use it for multitasking whatsoever. So definitely not something I recommend for that particular application, which is why this laptop is right here, just as an overglorified stopwatch for the stream. The reason even why I have the stopwatch, because it's a lot easier to implement the timestamps with the stopwatch. So anyway, yeah, overglorified stopwatch there. Using a used PC. Man, that's what I've been using that's what I've been doing, just refurbishing PCs, man. I've been definitely wanting to do that, refurbishing PCs. For government L and app hoopla, the face of UK and Australian government, Discord will now be collecting ID and face data for age verification. Jeez. For VTuber News, I suggest avoiding people, anything from that community. Wait, hold on. I forgot to unmute the desktop audio, so I didn't get the notification. My bad. Karl Silicon took $1. Here's the reaction from a Birmingham citizen during the garbage people's general strike.
Just woke up in a...
What is this?
Just woke up in a fucking steaming mood, yeah? Because I live in a shithole! Do you know what I mean? Birmingham is a fucking shithole! I hate the fucking place! I fucking hate it! It's full of dickheads! I fucking hate it!
As somebody who lives in Indonesia, I can totally relate. I can totally 100% relate to that. I love my country. I love Indonesia, but man, it can definitely classify as that sometimes. Oh man, I can relate 100%. I can relate. I definitely downloaded that clip. That is very funny. Thank you so much for the donation, Karl Silicon. Keep them coming. It's a very funny clip. Fucking auto scroll. Where you at? That's a scary wall of text. That's just Karl Silicon. He always likes to post news there, and that's fine. Perfectly fine. At least let me catch up with whatever's happening. Hello, my fellow weebs, deets, and degenerates. Anyone ever play Abiotic Factor? I have not played Abiotic Factor. I'm a sunk tip $1. Oh my god, man, the donations keep coming in. We haven't even started the stream. I started using my PC's taskbar clock to note timestamps for my Final Fantasy 13 streams. That combined with the data logs chapters descriptions have really helped. Very nice. Thank you so much for the donations. Keep them coming. Yeah, so for your particular use case, the fact that you're able to use the PC's taskbar to clock timestamps, that's crazy. But yeah, personally, for my use case, for what I use for timestamps, I use stopwatch. Stopwatch just lets me to figure out where the next supla starts, where the next section starts. I'm not using it now because the Q&A session is pretty long, so I'm definitely not using it. But yeah, use whichever one works for you. What a week, huh? Indeed. I've gotten back to playing another oldie, Xenogears, the one Xeno game that Square made before Monolith Software existed. That is true. That is true. Is Abba going to talk about iDubbbz digging up the grave of Content Cop to roast Ethan Klein, something that's been done countless times already? Again, as far as I'm concerned, I don't watch the drama, but as far as I'm concerned, this drama can be set up by this. That's the summary for the drama right there. If you want a summary of what's going on with the drama, what's going on with the Ethan, with all that stuff, that's. I hope that the video illustrates to you perfectly on what's going on with the whole thing. But if it doesn't, well, maybe I should play it again. Maybe next time. Anyway, kind of want Appa to bring back the earlier streams. They were easier on my sleep schedule. That's true. That is true. But it is not easier on my sleep schedule. I'm telling you, I'm struggling to even wake up at 5 a.m. nowadays. I should wake up at 5 a.m., but I'm struggling to even wake up at 5. Tomorrow I'm going to have a job interview. Hopefully, I'll manage to... Because tomorrow I'm going to have a job interview, and this job really demands workers like me, but we'll get to that. We'll get to see that part later, but seriously, it's kind of crazy. Hassan allegedly went to a Diddy Party edition. Did not make that. Anyway. He shifted the schedule to accommodate Appa Bro being in a different time zone. That's initially true. It was initially true, but unfortunately not anymore because my time schedule is absolutely messed up, so I'll just keep it on mine. Anyway. This week, I started a new save on First Skylanders. Been surprised to see my portal still working more for 10 years after last use. One last A for our favorite shark and one last chicken jockey for the page that mulled the internet. I kind of kept myself preoccupied with two things. I'll explain a bit. How do you do, fellow gooners? How do you do, fellow gooners? I'm gooners.
Virgiling it. I am Virgiling it so good. You need to goon, Dante, goon. Oh yes, for power.
Ah, man. Last night, somebody accused me of being right-wing when I'm only moderately left-leaning, but not as far left as the hyper-progressive because all the cultural vandalism. Yikes. Where is I? Doing alright, Appa, in terms of gaming, still playing Multiverses and PUBG. Recently replayed Star Fox 64, still a good game. 4chan hacked, iDubbbz cringed out, only Gargur set to retire, Elon wants to do away with DMs, YouTube adding an auto-dubbing feature. Oof. Also be replay certain PS1 games on PS5 since Sony gave me 2 weeks on free. PlayStation Plus Premium. Already got Platinum trophies for Twisted Metal 1 and Siphon Filter 1. Gonna work on Siphon Filter 2. That is crazy. Currently watching both APB and WrestleMania 41 at the same time via picture-in-picture. I'll also be listening to the stream's audio while WrestleMania 41 will be muted. Jeez. Alright. With the death of 4chan, the threat of prophecy is severe. Restore a safe game to restore weave of faith or persist the doom world you have created. Man, Morrowind. Morrowind. It's been a long-ass time since I played you. That is the one game that I think should have gotten a remake. I don't understand why Oblivion gets a remake. It would nice. It's nice. It is nice that Oblivion gets a remake. I like Oblivion. But Morrowind is the one game that does need a modern touch. Let's put it that way. GTA 5 on Game Pass for free, but it forces you to install Rockstar's proprietary launcher, and for some reason I can't access online. Yikes. Appa just finally on break after 6.5 hours straight doing work. Working before holidays sucks. Yikes. In terms of anything else, been watching some random wrestling events since WrestleMania weekend. This week in gaming, I've been playing Fate Go North America and Japan, Blue Archive, Nikkei, Triple Z, and Top Nep. Start replaying the DMC HD collection. Oh man, I should replay that. I should replay that. I replayed DMC 1 a while back. I forgot to say in just for a brief moment for Netflix's series, which I already described as nothing. It is a hollow shell of a show that contributes absolutely nothing of value. To wash off the bad taste that DMC Netflix gives. Understandable. Have a nice day. Testing out the E6 Etron. Got last 2 in a 10 pull. Good luck to others to get the characters in the banner they want. Will there be a person of interest video? Oh man, I would love to. I would probably love to do that. Because there are so many shows that I've watched that I absolutely love, that I absolutely adore, that I would want to do a full video on. That just talks about how amazing every part of the second is. But I don't usually do that anymore. And it was the same with Devil May Cry, the Netflix one. I have so much stuff to talk about that one. But nowadays, in terms of shows that are good, I feel like it is best for me to mention it in passing in context to another hoopla. So the thing about good shows, right? The thing about shows that are amazing, that are great, and it can be shows, it can be games, it can be movies, everything like that. It is best for me to tell you very shortly that it is amazing and you should watch it, not to review it in long details. Now, that's not to say that I haven't done videos where I talk about things that I love in long, arduous detail. I've done that for plenty of shows, plenty of games, plenty of stuff that I love. The Prince of Persia one, I loved it. The Kato Shoujo retrospective, absolutely fantastic. Loved that. Man, Anthem of the Heart still remains one of my favorite anime movies of all time. Anthem of the Heart, so freaking good. There's a reason why I made like 40 minutes video of that. I think it's 4 minutes. So crazy good. I absolutely love every second of making that video. Kato Shoujo one as well. Fucking love that, man. That is such a good visual novel. Perfect visual novel. Loved it every second of the day. But yeah, there are shows. If I made a whole last video talking about how amazing it is, it's good. it's good, and you should definitely watch it or read it or whatever. But if I mention it in passing, it's still very good. It's still something that you have to watch. It's just that I'm not going to spoil a lot of it. I'm not going to talk about a lot of it. I'm just telling you, go watch it. And that's why I'm telling you, if you haven't seen Person of Interest, if you're interested in techno thrillers, and if you find Watch Dogs, if you want something like Watch Dogs but with just a better story in general, if you want that vibe, Person of Interest is the one that I recommend. And Detroit at $1, this Gargura's Legacy. She'll probably be back in another form of indie. It's the Gargura saying I think it's this one.
Final rank!
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Man. If you want to see an entertaining show about giant thirds, just watch the South Park episode about Randy taking giant shits. I think I found a free comic book website to read because I don't have much to get comics. Guys, if you actually want to, I've already made piracy videos and websites that I use to talk about piracy stuff. Like seriously, our slash piracy is the one that I recommend because it's Reddit. Reddit's not exactly the most best website for a community, but it is helpful for tutorials. It is definitely helpful for tutorials and finding help to certain topics, to certain problems that you have. So that is something at least I give credit for. The community's cancer, but the tutorials are pretty good and the guides are definitely there. So just use it as that. And yeah, our piracy is the one I recommend. Just look it up and find all sorts of treasures that you'll find there. I decided for no reason to play Super Metroid, and I 100% the game between last night and today. I also saved the animals and had retro achievements for the game on my Steam Deck. Very nice. I bought a figurine in Good Smile, but I made a mistake and put 2 instead of 1. And Good Smile doesn't do cancellation, so I have to pay double. At least you get spares. I think I broke my personal record for fastest platinum trophy earned. I've been rewatching a science show from my childhood called C'est pas sorcier. I don't know how to pronounce that. Some stuff is outdated, but overall, it's still a fantastic stuff for you. Despite not liking Solo Leveling, I admit it is way better than One Punch Man. At least the time travel is at the end rather than in the middle. I haven't gone to that part yet. If there is time travel, I'm gonna be pissed. If there is time travel, I am going to be pissed. Where the fuck did that come from? But yeah, I love Solo Leveling. Solo Leveling is the One Punch Man that I wanted. I have so wanted a One Punch Man show that does the One Punch Man plot, but just infinitely better, and it is Solo Leveling, in my opinion. For other stuff, I just randomly felt watching some episodes of Drake and Josh, which is a childhood show for me, and personally, it's still as funny as I remembered it. Literally got the trophy of Twisted Metal 1 the same day when I downloaded it. That's very cool. I didn't expect to see a Fatal Fury character at WrestleMania. This week, I finally beat Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and I had a great time. Very nice. There's a US commentary saying Malaysians do not have money. And guess what? We're roasting him so hard by asking, do you have Twin Towers like the Malaysian have? That is crazy. that does get a brutal savage.
Well, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
That is crazy. By the way, if anyone has a PS4 or PS5, see if y'all got an offer from Sony for 2 weeks of free PlayStation Plus Premium. Best to take your advantage while you can. Also, another annoying thing happened this week. Windows ended up nuking my Bazite installation on the device for no good reason. Yikes, man. Good news is that Nintendo did not increase the price for the Switch. I frankly don't care that much about the accessories being a bit more expensive. Still definitely something to talk about. In my case, Windows 7 is the way to go for that laptop because it's still usable in 2025 with the community support. I am still kind of skeptical on using Windows 7 just at all. I'm still very skeptical of using Windows 7 at all, period. And the reason why is because I have tried it with one of the laptops that I had. I think it was the Acer Aspire E5. I think I gave that to my aunt so that my cousin can use it. And I tried installing Windows 7 on it because Windows 10 just straight up does not run and Windows 11 is hopeless in there. So, you know what? I'll give it Windows 7. It just straight up does not run. It refused to install Windows 7 at any capacity. And at that point, I'm done. And that's one problem. And another problem with Windows 7 laptops is that they are very hard to install drivers on. It is not like Windows 10 where you can just use Windows Update and they will find the best drivers for your laptop and it'll good to go. That's the one thing that I at least have to give credit for the newer Windows is that they find the drivers and they find the correct drivers for your particular system. Not all of them. As shown by my Cyborg, my MSI Cyborg laptop, I actually need to install some drivers from the MSI themselves because otherwise the NVIDIA RTX 4060 will not work. I have installed the GPU driver in there, but it doesn't work unless you install a specific chipset driver that works for that particular laptop. If you install that, only then the RTX 4060 GPU can actually work. But if you don't install that, then you're basically toast with no RTX GPU. I thought my laptop was broken, but no, it's not broken. I'm just an idiot for not installing all the drivers from the manufacturer's website. So that is the one thing that I learned it the hard way. You have to install some drivers from the manufacturer's website for certain laptops or for certain like PCs. You just have to, because whatever Windows update gives the drivers, they give some good drivers. They give some good drivers, but not all the drivers are good. Not all the drivers are installed, so you definitely still need to go to the manufacturer's website and install the drivers anyway. So, and that is the problem with Windows 7, in that Windows 7 does not automatically install the drivers that you need. I need a third-party application to search for all the drivers online and actually have them installed to Windows 7 device. But otherwise, once you install those drivers, it works. It works perfectly fine, especially with an SSD, because SSDs are super cheap nowadays. And Windows 7 on an SSD is basically no question. It's just run beautifully with an SSD. Not exactly going to utilize the full speed and everything like that, if I recall correctly, because the OS is still thinking that we're all using hard drives, because that's how old Windows 7 is. And Windows 7 still is an amazing OS. But yeah, there is that. So I stick to Windows 11. Because Windows 11 actually runs, and using the tweaks that I've shown in my previous videos, it managed to run. It managed to run okay with all the applications, everything like that. It managed to run Half-Life 1, and I can play Half-Life 1 perfectly fine. And I'd say that's an achievement. Running Windows 11 in this 9-year-old laptop, and also Half-Life 1, achievement. That is an achievement that I consider, yeah, that's a win. Absolute win to me. Nintendo Switch game prices not increase either. Depends. Appa is the most adept in the fam when it comes to computers, but who's the more adept between Appa Bro and Appa Sis? I'd say Appa Bro is the more adept. Appa Bro is the more adept in terms of computers. In terms of computer hardware, Appa Bro is the more adept. But that being said, Appa Sis, she's getting really better. She's getting really better. Because there was a time where I had to ask her, there's times where she had to ask me constantly on like how to update Windows and stuff. But nowadays, she is basically working at IT She's working in an IT she's working in IT in marketing, and she is so good at navigating all the complex stuff. It's to the point where I am pretty much outskilled by her in that regard. So she's good at specific parts of IT, while I'm also good at very specific parts of IT. There are loads of parts of IT that makes IT. So Nintendo Switch games price are unchanged. Those are down to developers themselves, not Nintendo. Yeah, again, it depends. It depends on which games you're talking about. Some games might have price increase, others not. Half-Life runs well in anything. Yeah, Half-Life runs well in anything. Just not all of them. just not. It's like 99.99% of PCs, but there is that 0.001% of PCs and laptops around the world that just straight up refuse to run Half-Life 1. And thankfully, this is not one of them. It does run Half-Life 1. That's an achievement for me. Besides that, I've been thinking of playing Super Mario Bros. Deluxe on an emulator since I don't have to play Game Boy Color games right now. Not sure if I should play US or Japanese though. You can play Half-Life 1 campaign with other players with Sven co-op. Man, I would love to install Half-Life 1 co-op. That sounds like amazing. That sounds amazing. I remember playing Half-Life 2 co-op with my brother, but not Half-Life 1. It's almost like Doom. Game pricing is about finding the happy medium. Set the price too high and you won't sell enough copies to make money. Set it too low and you have to sell an absurd amount to make a profit. That is true. That is true. That is indeed very true. And again, I'd say to me at least, if I'm a game developer, if I am a game developer and I make a AAA level game, I wouldn't sell it above $40. I would not sell that game above $40. $40 is still a very high asking price for a game. And I wouldn't want to sell a game above $40, even if it's like a AAA level quality. Not that I want to make a game that's AAA level quality to begin with. I don't want to make a game that's like hyper realistic and have all the characters and everything like that. I want to make a game something along the lines of like Persona 3 Reload. Like doesn't need to be graphically amazing. It doesn't need to be graphically realistic and everything like that, but it does need to have that particular aesthetic that basically that makes it notable compared to that makes it modern. Let's put it that way. Metaphor Fantasio. That's also another example. Even though I don't understand why the game just released without any anti-aliasing. That just boggles my mind. I guess they want to have that as an aesthetic. It just doesn't look that modern to me. So there is that. And yeah, Metaphor Fantasy is the one that I'm aiming for. And last time I checked, the game runs fine. The game runs fine. Anyway, I did Wind Waker HD with 3 hearts at 0 deaths. 0 deaths! 0 deaths! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Even after coming back to like 10 years later. So yeah, it's very easy. Very nice. Very nice. The $70 price tag has been shown to hurt game sales, and the $80 tag will do even more harm. I think there was a statistic that shows that even with the $80 price tag, the $70 price tag shows that the revenue has increased, but the game sales are getting lower. So what happened is you got more and more people, there are less people buying your game, but you get a lot of money out of selling a game at $70. Less and less people are buying your game, but you still get the same amount of money as you would sell it for $60. At that point, might as well sell it at $60. You get more people buying your game and would probably get enough of that return for that $60 price tag. But maybe that's just me. Anyway. To be fair, Canadian Switch was $600. Yikes. Leafy would destroy the current iDubbbz. I read the new content cop wasn't that good. No. The tariffs look to be used to push Canada to join America. Sup, appabend? Sup? Old iDubbbz would have made content cops themselves videos on everyone he collabed with. All of them have said far worse than H3H3. That is true. Even if a specific number of Americans think all Canada is the same as California. And also, the fact that iDubbbz allies with basically like the leftist progressive, the leftist progressive extreme political sphere like Hassan, it's just crazy. I don't understand why iDubbbz would want to do that. I just don't get it. iDubbbz's troll remorse got way worse after he's married to his wife, which again I just find it baffling. I think a lot of people say that Anissa, iDubbbz's wife right now, is the modern Yoko Ono, and I'm like, yeah, not wrong, not exactly wrong. America, Russia, India, China, and one more country are going to go through those things. The Philippine animation is limited. We do the Philippine animation. Not sure about that, but Indonesia, we do have one animation still running and still kicking to this day. It's called Jumbo. It is our animation studio. We are so proud of that. The fact that we're able to get loads and loads of people watch that. Now, I've seen the trailer for Jumbo. Not exactly a fan, but it is definitely Indonesian production. And the fact that everybody's going all of their way to see it, it is so cool. It is absolutely cool. Look up Jumbo animation, and that is just straight up Indonesian product, Indonesian stuff, and everybody's just been talking about that. The Indonesia, like, very first mainstream, just CGI, full 3D CGI animation. And, hey, proud of that. Not exactly a fan of the product. Not exactly a fan of the film. Not exactly my thing, more like. But, yeah. Where is I? No hard drive is e-waste. You can always store stuff in them. That is true. That is definitely true. You can store stuff in this hard drive. So, including the 250 gig WD hard drive. It's just the amount of power that you would have to run those hard drives is not, with the capacity that they have, is not exactly the same. And that's why I recommend, if you got hard drives that are at least that are below 100 gigs, sorry, I want to say below 100 gigs, below 1 terabyte, right? If you got a hard drives that are below 1 terabyte, you do not put them inside a PC. That's my recommendation. I'd say use them as an external hard drive, because as an external hard drive, it's perfectly fine. 250 gigs should do the job for most people. You can store a lot of stuff in 250 gigs. So use an external hard drive, because the power that it would require to run it while having it plugged in on PC is not the same amount as the power if you were to run it externally. That's what I'm saying. But the problem with the big hard drives, I still have it there. I think it was like 160 gig hard drive, and then there's like 250 gig hard drive, big ass hard drive, is that I need to buy a more expensive external hard drives like Caddy or adapter. And it actually requires power. And not just USB power, but like cord power. I had to plug it into a nearby outlet in order for that hard drive to run. So, and I'm like, at that point, oh God, I couldn't be bothered. I'll just leave it there. I'll just leave that hard drive there. I bought Nintendo Switch for some point in 2017 or 2018. Yeah, me too. I watched Yaiba. It's so interesting that they cast Conan's voice actor to play the main king. Of course. Why the hell not? Nintendo's doubling down and increasing the cost of first-party accessories for Switch 2. Yeah, they did. They absolutely did. Studio Wit is killing it with animation quality for Yaiba. It looks absolutely amazing. I agree. Far better than Detective Conan, who is being animated by TMS. I haven't seen any of the recent Detective Conans lately. Actually, if you guys give me a minute, man, I am actually, holy moly, I am actually in desperate need to take a piss. So in the meantime, here's Tifa. So I'll be right back. Oh, buddy. Okay. All right, enough Tifa. Let's get back to ugly ass mug me. Anyway, if you want mostly high quality games, try the majority of those published by Kepler Interactive, the publisher of Cat Quests. Haven't heard of them. I'm am sure the nuisance streamers would have been better if they had fathers and strong fathers in their real life. I mean, it can be a helpful factor to their attitudes right now, but I don't think it's going to contribute that much. Gargara is going to graduate, and I don't like that some people are spreading doom posting with or without information. Honestly, I feel like with Gargara is going to emerge as an indie VTuber because she has way too much following at this point. Why wouldn't she want to capitalize on that and just go independent? No, Johnny Somali copycat has the balls to try Indonesia. No, because basically all of us are trained in martial arts to some capacity. I am bullshitting you on that. I remember a spill podcast review of The Raid, and they said something along the lines of the guys on Spill said something along the lines of, well, everybody learns Kung Fu in Indonesia. And it's to the point where you can go to the ice cream man, like literally next door, and they would probably know a thing or two, know martial arts. And I'm telling you, as an Indonesian, not wrong. It's just like, yeah, that is true. That is straight up true. It doesn't matter it doesn't matter which martial arts we're talking about. It can be taekwondo, it can be karate, it can be pencak silat, it can be just normal street fight. Basically, every person in here in some capacity have been trained martial arts. I'm not even bullshitting you, right? I'm trained in taekwondo. I literally have a blue belt. Like, I literally have a blue belt. Both my brother and my sis also in taekwondo. They all have blue belts. Still, it's literally one level before black. In taekwondo sense, it's literally one more level before black. Yeah, we all have blue belts. Dad's trained in the military. And my dad is trained in the military. I think it was mandatory conscription, if I recall correctly. He was trained in the military. Mom also had martial arts lessons here and there. I forgot which one. I think it was pencak silat. But yeah, mom also had martial arts lessons. So yeah, so point I'm trying to say is don't mess up with Indonesians. We know martial arts. So yeah, where's I? We straight up know martial arts. We're gonna beat the shit out of you. More countries' animations for Adult Swim. Man. As much as people on the internet would hate me for this, but this is a hot take of mine. I watched the clips of both Netflix adaptation of Castlevania, and not gonna lie, it's not that bad in my opinion. I haven't seen the Castlevania Netflix show. Maybe it's way better than the Netflix Devil May Cry show. I've seen clips of it, and for the most part, I don't exactly mind it. I don't exactly mind it either. But maybe when I actually watch the show, then I can see why people have issues with it. But there are, in my opinion, there are way better things to watch than the Castlevania Netflix series. And this includes both the series, the Nocturne one and the original one. I beat Kaino Kiseki, Trails Beyond the Horizon, via the fan patch last week. It went in a strange direction, but it certainly got me interested in what happens next. They will eat you on that island, yeah. Before that, I've heard Gura's going back to her past life account Senzawa. We'll have to see that. I only do speed at night. I only do speed at night. Fuck yes, let's go. Let's go. Why the fuck not? Let's do speed at night. I am limiting my speed intake only at night because I have jobs to do in the day. That's why my speed intake is only at night. North Sentinel Island just unfriendly to outsiders. It's completely forbidden from entry because anthropologists fear cultural contamination. Also, somehow my electric bill is going up to 2 million due to my electric usage sharing with a Warteg near my home. Oh my god. That's fucking crazy. Bro, literally ask them for your internet. Literally just straight up at that point, just beg, just tell them, hey, you're siphoning off of my bills. Fucking pay me. Fucking pay me. Castlevania had various stories which could have been used. Actually, that's true for a lot of these like Netflix adaptation shows. They could have used all the stories from the original, but original story, why not? And make changes that make no sense. I don't know, because I'm not too familiar with Castlevania lore. Maybe the changes that they made, I'm not gonna be like super mad about it. But again, I haven't seen the Castlevania show, and frankly speaking, there are way better shows in my mind to see than a Castlevania show. And I'd say the same thing to the Devil May Cry Netflix series. it is a waste of time. That is the worst thing that I can say. It is absolutely nothing. It is a nothing show. It is a hollow, empty shell of a show with nothing too much to contribute. Nothing in any forms of way entertaining in any way. And I can say for sure, even if there are people who like the show, and there are people who like the show, even they agree they are way better show to watch than this. I can guarantee flipping to you that. Recently playing Fallout 4, not gonna lie, it's a very impressive game in my opinion, even without mods. Speaking of modding, is it worth it to buy Skyrim for the sake of modding? It depends. It depends. If you do not mind the story that much for Skyrim, and you just want to go around, beat the living crap out of demons and not exactly demons, but more like beat the living crap out of spiders, trolls, whatever creatures you encounter in Skyrim, then sure, definitely mod that. You can mod the gameplay. That's the one thing that I'll give to Skyrim. It's that the gameplay is still something very fun to play. I do not like the quest with Skyrim. I prefer Oblivion's quest or Morrowind's, how they do their quest lines and the multiple routes that you can go to and the decisions that you can make. Skyrim, on the other hand, there are so much quests in Skyrim that I just boggles my mind in terms of design, in terms of narrative choices. All around, Skyrim, in terms of writing, is, in my opinion, very poor. Not exactly a fan. But it's the gameplay. It's exploring the wilderness of Skyrim. Skyrim looks pretty. Like, even the normal, original, non-special edition Skyrim ages incredibly well to this day. And if you're buying a special edition, it ages even better. It's just that it's not going to be as compatible with mods compared to the original Skyrim. But yeah, special edition still worthy of purchase nonetheless. There's still a couple of mods put here and there. And I'd say if that's the kind of game that you're into, Skyrim is definitely worth playing. It's just don't pay attention too much for the story, because I think the story all around is pretty bleh. Quest design's pretty bleh too. Not exactly great. Just go into the game, finish some quests, and just beat the shit out of creatures. That's all it is to it. Clearing dungeons and everything like that. If you're going by Skyrim without modding, there are plenty of people that can have fun with Skyrim without mods, but I recommend just mod it. Just straight up mod it. I also recently got the latest Blu-ray release of Bubblegum Crisis. The old Blu-ray BD release that I owned didn't have any special features on it, so mainly got the new release for that. Imagine Nordic countries making action-adventure animation. Cat Planet Cuties was seinen 20-ish volumes. I started playing the Bioshock remaster last night. Appa manually reading the chat sounds so weird now. I'm trying to catch up. I am really trying to catch up. Actually, you know what? Let's get the AI to read.
Currently trying to level up all of my agents to level 60 in ZZZ.
Oof, very nice.
Remastered anime is here. GX is getting remastered while DM was only in Japan.
Oh, speaking of remastered, I am a huge fan. I am a huge fan of the direction of the new Ghost in the Shell. There's a new Ghost in the Shell anime coming up, and it basically abandons the original movie's art style in favor of the actual manga's art style. And the Ghost in the Shell manga, right, if you haven't read it, is radically different. Like radically different. Way different. Because Ghost in the Shell, as in terms of media, in terms of the franchise as a whole, most people know Ghost in the Shell is this gritty, cyberpunk, like aesthetic, just whole edge all around. But the manga is a lot more lighthearted. The manga of Ghost in the Shell is a lot more lighthearted. Like Motoko Kusanagi, like she's just goofing around, having fun, and everything like that. Manga's definitely way more lighthearted. And that is the vibe that I'm seeing with the new Ghost in the Shell, with that retro art, with that manga aesthetic more so than the gritty sci-fi action vibe that I think it was the Mamoru Oshii film that it was trying to capture. But yeah, absolutely amazing. I do really want to see that. I absolutely do really want to see that and how they pull it off. I really like Ghost in the Shell. I really need to see all the movies, because I've only seen the first one, but I definitely love it. And Standalone Complex is also very, very good. Very, very good. I need to see that. I need to rewatch that. I've only seen like a couple episodes, but still very good. Anyway, where is I?
Zuck the robot has a termination button. Who knew? Well.
Who knew?
Welcome to live chat.
No, why do you read that part, bro? Why? I am literally... auto scroll. There you go. Just note the timestamp.
I heard Ashley Sinclair is moving to Thailand.
Who the hell is Ashley Sinclair?
That nibba probably has the baby dick and all his fancy shit is probably paid for with bad credit.
Don't know.
I call bull too, considering how wealthy he is.
Yeah, I call bullshit on that one too.
Elon gets a gamer to play his games and a doctor to knock up his baby's mama.
Exactly. But again, I highly doubt that. I'm pretty sure Elon, considering his physique, considering how good looking he is and wealthy he is, he's definitely had sex. I do not believe that he has never had sex before in his life. He looks like a person who has had sex. It's just he is very insecure with that fact. He's very insecure with that fact that he had to brag it to everybody. Like, sex is a pretty normal part of life. If you're in a relationship, you've definitely had sex. You have definitely had sex if you've been to a relationship. And if you've been in a relationship and you've never had sex, you're doing it wrong. if you ask me, you're doing it wrong. I mean, at that point, why even bother having been in a relationship? You're just not going to have sex. Or at the very least, kiss. Or just make out. Like, that should at least be a crucial part of being in a relationship. But if you've never done that, you're in a relationship, you're doing it wrong. A kiss is the bare minimum. Sex, okay, you want to put off sex, perfect. Okay, fine. If you want to put off sex, perfectly fine. But kiss is like the bare minimum if you are in a relationship. If you never kissed each other, you're in a relationship. There's something wrong with that. There's an issue that you definitely have to discuss with your partner.
By the way, there is literally a giant Fatal Fury and SNK logo in the middle of the ring at WrestleMania. I didn't expect that, but I'm pleasantly surprised, lol.
True. Very nice.
That's hell of an expensive stopwatch you got there, Appa.
That is true. It is a very expensive stopwatch. But it gets better. It gets better because before I used this laptop as a stopwatch, I just had my phone as a stopwatch. This is the S21 FE, so it's a super expensive stopwatch. It's not just that phone. I use the Infinix phone as well as my stopwatch. So my phones are way more expensive compared to the current price of this one. This is a used PC from 9 years ago. At the time, I think it cost like, I think it cost like 4 million rupiah at the time. So it should cost 6 to 7 million rupiah today. And 4 million rupiah is about $200, $250. It is definitely a very expensive stopwatch, now that you think about it. But that was at the time of where it was valued. Nowadays, I'll sell this, and if I'm being confident, if I want to sell this laptop with an AMD A6 CPU and 8 gigs of RAM, I'll probably give it around 100 or 150 bucks. That is the value that I'll give it to. It's around at least $100. So that's about 1.6 million for this laptop. That is the most that I can give it. 1.6 million for this laptop, $100. I'll sell it for $100. But anything beyond that, I don't think anybody's gonna buy it. It's not exactly a laptop that I recommend for most people. But hey, if you desperately need a laptop, 1.6 million, $100, I'll give it that. If you desperately need a laptop and Windows 11 laptop for that. Where is I?
Theory says that Elon is asexual. Or artificial insemination is his fetish. Technology is his bull. It's not bad, but it works. Yes, I just paraphrased a line from GTA 5.
That was Trevor's line. I remember that very well. It is the scene where he literally stripped down to his pants, and he stripped down to his pants. He showed his dick, and he said it to I forgot who said it to, but yeah, he said something along the lines of, "Mine ain't special either, but it gets the job done." He's talking about his dick. So,
game dev, we work hard on this game, don't bean.
We work hard on this game, don't be mean. Oh no.
The only thing I hate about ads during live streams, they push the chat box down the page to where I can't see the stream when I type.
Oh yikes. Oh yikes. Yikes.
Game dev, appa by our slop, the people here have families.
Again, guys, if you are annoyed with ads, installing ad blockers is something that I perfectly 100% endorse. I am telling you, it is something that I perfectly 100% endorse. If I don't endorse that, I'll be hypocritical because I do have ad blockers. Alternatively, get YouTube Premium. And if you get YouTube Premium, you're watching me, with YouTube Premium account, you're supporting me way more than if you just watch with a normal account. That is one option. But if you don't want that, ad blocker is definitely a good alternative. Anyway, where was I?
You think Marathon be Concord too?
Marathon is the new. I think Marathon is the new Bungie game. Is that the new Bungie, the new multiplayer Bungie game that is supposed to be based on their old Marathon games, if I recall correctly? But it's just way too aesthetically different to be compared. But would I think that Marathon be Concord 2.0? I do not think so. I do not think so. That is a bit of a stretch, considering that Bungie's not exactly Sony in terms of scale and how much money they put into Marathon. I think they put way less money compared to what Sony put in Concord. So to call it Concord 2.0 is definitely not, I wouldn't describe it that. Definitely not a good characterization for it. But what I would call it though is I would call it Concord Light. I would call it Concord Light. Like a very, very light matinee price, cheap ass bootleg version of what the Concord whole thing should be. Because from what I've seen, the game is just not that impressive. From what people play the game, it doesn't look that great. Aesthetically speaking, it has some nice designs here and there, but otherwise pretty flat all around. And I find the aesthetics interesting. It's just that in gameplay terms, it looks generic. Like if you're seeing it on screenshots or videos or anything like that, it looks nice. But when you play it in gameplay, you just kind of don't really mind it there. It's just sort of there. And it just blends in from everybody else going around, moving and everything like that. It's not like Mirror's Edge, where every frame on Mirror's Edge, because that's definitely the inspiration that Marathon took. They took a lot of inspiration from how Mirror's Edge does its aesthetic. But Mirror's Edge aesthetic is, in my opinion, unbeatable. In my opinion, just so unique to that particular game. I don't think any game is able to replicate that. And I don't think not Concord. Marathon is able to replicate that accurately. It tries. It tries. God forbid it tries. But not close enough. And I'd say in terms of gameplay, not exactly impressive. But hey, maybe people play the game and they'll have fun about it. They'll have fun with it because it's Bungie, after all. We'll see. Anyway.
APBA is an English ESL, yet sounds way more intelligible than an angry British.
Should I play the clip?
Steaming. Just woke up in a fucking steaming mood, yeah? Because I live in a shithole.
I should play that again.
Just woke up in a fucking steaming mood, yeah? Because I live in a shithole.
It's such a good clip. I don't know why. That is such a good clip. That is such a good clip. Hold on. Do I have a new clip? Oh yeah, I do have a new clip. Hey, I do have a new clip, and it features my man.
I mean, duh.
Oh, Trevor. Oh, my man, Stephen Og Trevor. If somebody's gonna go say the obvious, I'll just play this.
I mean, duh.
Duh. That is such a good duh clip. I need more clips that just go duh. It's amazing. Anyway, where is I?
You heard about iDubbbz Content Cop.
I heard about it. I didn't see it. I couldn't be bothered to see it because as far as I'm concerned, it's this. As far as I'm concerned, that drama is just that's the summary of the whole drama, if you want to know. Anyway.
Good luck for your job interview, APBA.
Hey, thank you. Thank you. I had the job interview, and then I also have my laptop business. I'm still running. I'm definitely gonna be promoting to everybody, and also this YouTube. So I am working 24/7 basically.
Speaking of Indonesian, I'm pretty sure there's a current hoopla regarding an Indonesian video game company failed to promise to pay their employees.
That's not exactly current. I do know about that hoopla, but it's not exactly current. I heard about that hoopla last year. It was the end of last year, but I heard it from last year. It has been brewing since 2023, but it toppled down and just exploded in 2024. I think somebody made a great video on that one, where I think it was the game developer that literally tried that got coerced to commit suicide. They got coerced to commit suicide, and I think one of the game developers is like literally told, "Hey, show to me." I think the head of the CEO, whatever, the wife of the CEO, said something along the lines of, "Literally, show me a video where you are hurting yourself." And I'm like, fucking hell, that is fucked up. Basically, everybody involved in there just quits and run off to China, where there's no extradition laws on China. Personally, if you ask me, just call Batman and just do what Batman did to that Chinese guy in The Dark Knight. Anyway, where is I?
I jumped to getting City of the Wolves, but that'll have to wait. Plus, I'm already set to getting Capcom Fighting Collection 2.
Oh, by the way, speaking of not paying their employees, I really love the fact that it was 2 weeks ago, not exactly last week, but it was 2 weeks ago where I watched Watch Dogs, the movie War Dogs with Miles Teller and Jonah Hill, where that plot point is exactly the reason why the two arms dealers that committed illegal acts, which involves repackaging old Chinese ammo, the reason why they got caught is because they didn't pay the people who repackaged them. I was like, they didn't pay the people who repackaged them. They didn't even pay them during the month where they're doing that job, which is fucking scummy if you ask me. But hey, where is I?
I didn't know Appa was a gunner.
Gunner. Although, considering Arsenal fans these days, I wouldn't exactly blame you if you confused the two. But hey,
Virgiling it. I am Virgiling it so good. You need to goon, Dante, goon. Oh yes, for power.
Goon, Dante, goon. Oh yes, for power. Where is I?
So the price of the PS5 is increasing in some regions.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Morrowind Remake might be a huge work immo.
It is, which is why I want it. It is precisely going to be a huge work, which is why I want it.
I am baffled how Sony hasn't been able to bring down the price of the PS5. Is the silicon really that expensive? It's been a little over 4 years.
Economy shit, everybody has to increase their price, right? All the prices have been increased nowadays. It's to the point where I didn't even realize it was increasing before it was too late. Anyway.
At least Nintendo and Xbox aren't making their consoles more expensive. I loved your SOTL video. You gave an interesting perspective about the body/mind dilemma I haven't seen in other explanations.
Oh, the Spec Ops The Line video. I remember that. I love making that video because I love that game. I absolutely love Spec Ops The Line. But again, a lot of people have that interpretation. They interpret that the game is blaming you as a player, that the game is like telling you, oh, you are a player, you're playing this game, how awful it makes you feel. That's not what I got from the game. I can see how people got that vibe from the game, got that impression from the game, but when I was playing the game, that's not what happened. And I have an entirely different interpretation, and that's why I love it. I mean, the game, yeah, I can see why people have that, but I didn't get that vibe. The vibe that I'm getting out of it is that it is Conrad trying to kick off whatever sanity that is still in Walker's head. And we as a player, we are that sanity that keeps Walker in check. And Conrad is trying to push that away by insulting the player, by demeaning the player, all of that sort of stuff. It is within what the game expects you to do. It is what Conrad would have done, because Conrad recognized your role as a player, and your role as a player is to keep Walker sane. And unfortunately, the game, you got no control for that. And I absolutely love that dynamic. And that's why they come in to insult you. And it makes sense. In my head, it makes sense. But yeah, talk about that already. Love that. Anyway.
What do you think about the Prince of Persia movie?
I have seen it, and I literally do not remember a single thing about it. I have seen the movie, and I do not remember a single thing. I can't remember a single thing about it. I'm struggling to remember. Like, there are elements that I like. I like the action. But even then, I forgot what happened in the movie, so I just forgot. I just generally forgot, so let's put it that way.
Companies need to move away from TSMC and go back to Samsung for chip manufacturing. Not everyone should rely on TSMC.
But they do, and, well...
What is the better option for a VPN?
The better option for a VPN, I recommend you go to r/VPN or r/VPN with an S, and they have the deals, the recommendations on which VPN is the best is the best for you. If you ask me, if you want the cheapest and you don't care, if you literally just want a VPN that unblocks stuff and you want the cheapest option, it's private internet access. I've seen so many VPNs and what they're offering and the prices they're offering, everything like that. Private internet access is the cheapest so far, and that's what I've been using. So if you want a cheap option that is reputable, it's private internet access. But if you want something more, if you actually do care about privacy and you want to make sure that your data is not being stolen and everything like that, because private internet access is, they got work with they got bought by a specific company that do not respect your privacy and everything like that. So that's something questionable. But if you don't care about that, you can definitely just get private internet access. It does the job, right? It does the job. But if you do care about privacy, Proton VPN is the one that I recommend. Proton VPN, Molvad VPN, and also iVPN. Those are the ones that I recommend if you genuinely care about privacy. But if you just want something that works, private internet access works, and it's the cheapest, so you can do that. Anyway.
I use ExpressVPN LMAO.
Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, just pick the cheapest option. Just pick the one that is reputable, that you've heard of it, even from YouTubers, and pick the one that's, like, cheap. And from what I've seen, comparing the prices, private internet access is the cheapest one, in my opinion.
Miranda Cosgrove was hot AF in Drake and Josh, and she still is all these years later.
Dang. Okay.
The Rick and Morty creator said that if they ever did a time travel story, it'd be their jumping the shark moment.
That's another thing that I'm, like, I made a lot of stories. I made a lot of stories in my fiction works, like just as a hobby. I just write fiction and everything like that. And the one fiction that I just would not touch is time travel. And even if I do touch time travel, it has to be a time travel where if you travel back in time, it's not going to change your original timeline, but rather it will create a new timeline in which the things that happen in that timeline is going to be different than the timeline that you were in before. So you're basically adding people into that timeline and just branching off to an entirely different timeline that is completely unrelated to what the timeline is right now. And because if it's a time travel story and it is a loop kind of story where what happened in the future is definitely going to affecting in the past, and it is to be expected to affect that particular thing in the past, I'm not a fan of that. Like Terminator, for example, or Back to the Future. In terms of the mechanic, at least. In terms of story, I love the stories, don't get me wrong. I just don't like that particular mechanic. I just want time travel, goes back in time, creates a new timeline. That's the time travel story, the time travel mechanic that I accept. Other than that, not a fan. Not a fan. Not saying that stories with time loop mechanics, with time loop, what do you call it? It's not even mechanic, or like the system with the time loop system doesn't work. And not saying that there are bad, not saying all the stories with the time loop system is bad. I'm just not a fan of the system. Not a fan of the system does not necessarily mean that I'm not a fan of the stories, because Back to the Future has that, Terminator has that, and I love those. They're great. They're classics. I'm just not a fan of the system. Anyway, where is I?
I used Windows 7 when it was relevant.
I used Windows 7 when it was relevant. Windows XP when it was relevant. That's how old I've been using.
How much for that eckily riddled lettuce in the window with that bacteria so fair?
Oof.
RIP American Food and Drug Administration.
Seriously, E. coli, man. E. coli, ridden lettuce.
As for Gorgora, kinda figured she'd leave soon. Still sucks. Hopefully the person behind her does content elsewhere.
I'm pretty sure she will.
Forget Remaster Oblivion, they should remaster Daggerfall.
Daggerfall is a very, very hard game to remaster. But if you're going to remaster that, I would salute you. But that being said, Daggerfall is free. Like literally, the game is free, so you can literally go ahead and download the game. You'll have fun with it, but you do need a source port. You do need a couple of mods to make the game at the very least playable in the current year and have modern features like ultra wide and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, Daggerfall is definitely a game that you can play. It's very interesting. It's a very interesting game. It's just a very hard game to get into. In terms of combat, it's very hard. But RPG wise, my God, the potential for role playing in Daggerfall is immense, and that's the thing that I love. That's the thing that I find very funny about Elder Scrolls, in that the more and more games you go further, the less and less the RPG mechanics will dissipate, will exist. Skyrim has the simplest RPG mechanics. Daggerfall has the most complex. But gameplay wise, Skyrim has the best gameplay. Daggerfall is just the shit gameplay, combat wise at least. In terms of combat, Daggerfall's the worst. Daggerfall's combat makes no sense. To the point where I said, fuck it. I'll just bump up all the character stats to 100 and just have my character one-shot everybody with a punch. I'm basically role-playing as One Punch Man in Dragonfall. And anyway, where was I?
Did you hear about the Nintendo fanboy who is saying that the Switch 2 will destroy PC gaming?
The Switch 2 will destroy PC gaming. Come on, y'all. 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 The Switch 2 will destroy PC gaming. Oh, man. Oh, man. April Fool's is like 19 days ago, bro.
I left a Discord server due me being called file for mentioning Gura was a loli.
You left a Discord server because you got called a pedophile for mentioning Gura was a loli and was a lolicon. That's literally a fact, but apparently no. But apparently no. Anyway.
Tried to watch Dungeon Meshi, but I dropped it at the first episode. It looks good, but I can't for the life of me care about anime for chilling. I don't want to chill. I want conflict. Always.
Well, I'm playing this.
Don't want peace. I want problems, always.
Don't want peace. I want problems always. Also this.
I just want to attack other people, and I want to kill other people, and I want to create conflict.
Oh, classic. Anyway.
Half-Life 1 isn't that a low bar?
Half-Life 1 as a PC to run, isn't that like a low bar? Yeah, it's pretty low. It is pretty low. But if you have a PC, if you have a laptop this old, and you manage to achieve that low bar, it is an achievement. It is an absolute achievement. It reminds me of that scene in The Disaster Artist where Tommy Wiseau, played by James Franco, he basically recites he's struggling for that very simple line of, I did not kill her. I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not, oh, hi Mark. Like literally that line. It's not exactly hard to remember, but for some reason Tommy Wiseau, first take, what line? And then the director said, I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi Mark. Like, and then he goes in, and then he goes in, and then opens the door and is like, what line? I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. And then it's to the point where everybody on the crew is saying that line in unison. I'm not even... That's actually true what happened in the book. I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. And then there's one take. There's actually one take where he goes, I hit her. Wait. This is like... No, that's not what happened. What do you mean I hit her? He had to do like several takes just to get that one line right. And then the moment he does the, I did not hit her. I did true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Hi, Mark. everybody celebrates because he actually does it. Like, yes! Even though it was said very badly, yes, fuck, yes, let's go! Fucking finally, the whole line is done. We have to repeat the hundreds of times just for that one line! But yeah, that was funny. That is exactly funny. That's exactly what happened in real life. That is based on the book. Man, crazy. But yeah. Where was I?
Damn man, I wish I could see her do another Tokyo Extreme Racer stream again, but well, that's in the bin now.
That is in a bit now.
What's funny is that it was Discord server from a former web novel translator.
Uh-huh.
Which features a lot of lowly.
That is absurd. But unfortunately to be expected nowadays.
Out of the three of you, who is the better cook?
Sis, without a doubt. Sis is the way better cook without a doubt.
Why remake Oblivion when they could have remade Skyrim? That's what everyone actually wants, right?
True.
Well anyways, best wishes to her.
Best wishes to her indeed. Gura, I mean.
Now the biggest challenge is play Half-Life 1 in a PDF file.
Play Half-Life 1 in a PDF file. That is crazy. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, APB is in the house. Let's go. Yo, APB, how are you doing?
Hello? Hold on. What's wrong with my Discord?
Hello, APB. How are you doing, fam?
Just a second. Okay. Okay, see
Yo,
you.
fam, how are you doing, fam? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome.
I am doing good. Maybe a little bit lacking sleep, but it's fine.
That's
we move
everybody
on.
at
Show
this
must go
point,
on.
fam, lacking sleep. Just saying.
Exactly. Show must go on. But yeah, your camera's still off, fam.
Oh, sorry. There. Okay.
Okay, that's better.
All right.
Anyway.
So, how are you doing?
I am doing fine. I am gonna be what do you call it? A bit lacking sleep because of course. But then after the stream, I have plans to go out with sis and to visit her house and shit. So that should be fun. And aside from that, what else is there? Yeah, I've been doing good. Been having a break, having a long break, like really, really a long break, long semester break, and so I have not done anything in my break except for play with friends, which is a good idea.
Uh-huh.
This is not a bad thing. But then I also end up spending one of the days both rewatching and watching some things.
Okay.
It's rewatch because I have seen it before,
Uh-huh.
but then I also watch it for the first time because I'm watching the next seasons of it.
Okay. And what is that?
And it is at this point I think I can definitely see I can definitely say another one of my favorite peak mangas that I've read like what do you call it, like I've followed since a long time. It's really fun. And that is Dr. Stone.
Oh,
Dr.
okay.
Stone,
Dr. Stone.
is underrated as fuck, honestly, in my opinion. I just realized how underrated that show is because like it doesn't feel like people are talking about how there's like a fourth season, and the fourth season was already out like the last year or this year? No, last year. And people, I don't think people are talking about it as much as other animes, which is unfortunate in my opinion. That's why I say it's like very underrated because I loved it. I finished it. I followed the manga.
What? What happened? What happened? What happened?
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear
Okay,
you.
I don't know what happened. My microphone got unplugged for some reason. It's
Okay.
gone from the voice mirror.
All right.
But yeah, essentially, as I was saying, it's I consider it as peak because it's fucking awesome. So I definitely recommend chat to because I know a lot of people seen the first season. I know a lot of people have seen the first season because it was pretty.
Oh my god. No. Oh no, Edge, why did you do that? I restarted Microsoft Edge and it also restarted the whole chat. Fuck off. Fuck off, Microsoft Edge. Fuck you. Just absolutely
Microsoft.
fuck you. Just fuck Microsoft at this point in time. Fuck me. Microsoft! I lost like a significant portion of the chat. Fuck you, Microsoft Edge. Like, actually, fuck you, kill yourself. Anyway, fam, go what were you saying?
But yeah, essentially, as I was saying, I definitely recommend people watch it again because I know a lot of people have seen the season one. The season one was pretty popular.
Uh-huh.
But then there's also like the fact that it came out at the same time as Demon Slayer season 1, which is just unfortunate in my opinion because it's peak. But yeah, the later seasons also came out in the same time as other peak anime, like which is like I think the second season came out at the same time as Attack on Titan's final season. The fourth season is coming out against another Demon Slayer season, so it's just unfortunate the fact that they're timing it really bad. But honestly, it's very in my opinion the show is really it's character driven. Love that shit. Love the characters. And it's also very funny, like in an unexpected way, in my opinion. But I just love the comedy that is there. So I definitely recommend people to go watch it, especially now that the season is a lot more. What do you call it? The anime is caught up to a lot of the manga because previously it was just the manga that is that for. Because I'm just gonna give a little bit of a spoiler. In the current anime, they are currently in America.
That is crazy. That is crazy.
Like if you have seen the first season, I know that might sound crazy as fuck, but like genuinely they are currently in America.
How the fuck did they end up in America? They're like in Stone Age.
Exactly.
Time,
I
so
hope
like...
that is enough to pique the interest again because I definitely think it's peak.
All right. That's very nice, fam. That's very nice. Aside from Dr. Stone, anything else that you see?
I've just been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals, trying to catch up with the rank because they kick us down the rank so far away. And then there's also the fact that I play Repo. I speed run Repo with my friends, which is fun as hell. It's like we legitimately like took a day off to play Repo to get as far as possible, and then like by level 10, which is like that's a pretty like I think the maximum quote unquote level is 11. So we're at level 10 and we're like one objective away from completing level 10, and then we all messed up and we all died. So just 10 levels down the drain, and now we're like fuck this, we gotta re-speed run it back from level 1. But yeah, it's been really fun. Repo is unexpectedly, I think, my game of the month, I guess.
All right, very nice. Very nice.
It should win some indie awards in the
Game Awards.
This year's Game Awards. Honestly, like
all right.
for real.
Okay, I managed to restore the chat that was lost when I restarted Microsoft Edge.
That's awesome.
Thank God. But I have to. It's top chat, so not live chat. So that sucks. But so yeah, I lost an hour of chat, so I gotta read pretty much most of it. So yeah. So speaking of peak fam, I kind of late to the solo leveling party, but yeah, now that I've actually read it, it's fucking peak. It is fucking peak. It is the One Punch Man that I have always wanted but never get. That is basically how I describe solo leveling. It is the One Punch Man that I wanted, but I just didn't get it from One Punch Man. But I did get it in solo leveling, so there is that. So yeah, that's the one thing that I've been reading in terms of manga. Sorry, manhwa, because that's technically manhwa. Anyway, let's get to the restore chat. And I can't use AI, so I'll have to read it manually. Sucks. I lost an hour of chat. Actually, no, not an hour. More like an hour at 30 minutes, because the last chat is 8:28 and I was at 7:50 a.m. So anyway, where is I? I'd say $50 is good for a AAA game these days. $50 is fine. It's fine. I don't mind $50. It does the job, I suppose. What about pixel art style games like Stardew Valley? I mean, I can try to install that, but I'm pretty sure it's not gonna run. Because I don't think it just doesn't have the right drivers or something. I care way more about gameplay than graphics anyway, but the 90s did have $70 to $90 game dollars. That is true. That is true. And again, if I don't really like paying that much money for games. It doesn't matter when it was released. It's just not something that I would be willing to put my money to. So anyway,
what was that sound?
Sorry.
Was that coming from the Steam?
No, that's from me. I am trying to pin the that's Power Toys. It's Power Toys pin window sound effect. You have never used that?
Wow, okay, sure.
Yeah. Anyway, where is it?
No, it never made a sound for me.
Oh, if you need to update your Power Toys. Anyway,
yeah.
Just like Dashi said, not saying I'm defending it, just sharing some info about it. Yeah. That would imply iDubbbz is comparable with John Lennon. True. You heard about Vitaly, the nuisance streamer arrested in Philippines. Yeah, somebody mentioned that already. But yeah. America coming to your maple syrup and beavers. Our first Indonesian animation movie that gained a lot of success. Yeah, well done to Jumbo, seriously. Good on you, Jumbo. Hard drives take a lot more power to run than SSD. Yeah, precisely why. That's precisely why I said, like, it depends on which hard drive you're talking about. Like, if you're gonna have a hard drive running at worse power consumption than an SSD, but with less capacity than an SSD, like, that's unacceptable. Because I've had hard drives that are 250 gig. I had a hard drive, big ass 3.5-inch hard drive that is 160 gigabyte. Like that's crazy if you ask me. And they don't work. It's just the worst part. They straight up died too. So I just broke down and started buying hard drive docks. Yeah, that's what happened. You're gonna have to do it. Buy hard drive docks. That is the worst take ever, Apacher. How could you say that? The chair said the N-word. God dang. I was wondering if there was something wrong with my volume until I noticed that Appa was AFK. You heard of Kepler? You heard of Kepler Interactive? They published Flintlock: The Siege of Dawn. I have not heard of Kepler Interactive, but I have heard of Flintlock: The Siege of Dawn. I've seen people say it's okay, not great, but not terrible either. Senzawa's gonna be a YouTuber probably. Did Johnny Somali go to Thailand and try to make an ass of himself, but they ran him off? They did.
Yeah, well, he does that everywhere.
He does that everywhere. Well, everybody's gonna do that anyway. Ice cream kung fu style. Do you have wrestling there in Indonesia? No, we do not have wrestling. They straight up banned WWE. They used to air that, but they banned it now. They ban it now. They don't do that no more. I didn't get to explain some of the wrestling I saw. Nintendo 64 games in Canada was $70 to $90. Yeah. Castlevania Season 1 and 2 are great. Nocturne, I haven't heard great things about. Original Castlevania was good. Nocturne, I heard dropped the ball. Netflix Castlevania Home went downhill after Season 2.
Is the third one called Nocturne?
No, not the third one called Nocturne. That would be funny.
No, exactly. Because I was like, wait, that would be funny.
That would be very funny. It would be very funny if the third Castlevania season is called Nocturne. Featuring Demi-Fiend from the Demi-Fiend series. The Demon Vegeta series. Anyway. But yeah, apparently it went downhill after Season 2. So the first 2 seasons are great, and then 3 and 4 apparently just went downhill. I'll keep that in mind. I saw that there's an Onimusha animated series in Netflix. Do you know if it's good? I haven't seen it. I don't know, chat. Somebody probably seen it. Castlevania had stories from GBA games which would have worked. Netflix had go for the LGBT plus group. I haven't seen it, so I can't exactly make judgments of it for myself. But if they want to add gay vampires in it, I mean, it's the perfect setting for a gay vampire. I don't know about you. Castlevania Symphony of the Night anime would have worked. 6-episode OVA. Yeah. Appa says DMC is a nothing burger. No, it's worse than a nothing burger. It is literally nothing. Like, quite literally.
You didn't even get a burger.
Not even a burger. Not even a burger. It is quite literally not even the burger, not even the buns, not the bread. It is nothing. It is an empty void, literally hollow, full of absolute just. It is full of nothing. It is empty air. Like, I watched it and I came out of watching that gaining nothing from it. I didn't get any entertainment, nothing of value, just nothing. I got nothing out of that show. It's not that the show is bad or good. It's worse. I can't classify that show as a good or a bad. It is a nothing. It is a void. Empty, hollow, soulless void made by a corporation to just utterly waste people's time. I am telling you, I got
resources.
Nothing of value watching that. Zero. At least with bad shows. Bad shows.
Even the Nothing
bad
Phone has
series.
something.
The Nothing Phone has something. For real though. No, I watch bad shows. I watch bad TV shows. I watch bad TV. I watch bad films. I watch bad anime. I got something value out of watching all those. Not this. I got nothing. It wasted my time. It utterly wasted my time. Mulan 2020, it was shit. It was absolute fucking garbage. But there are way more value to be gained out of watching that shit than watching this series. I am dead fucking serious. That's how fucking pissed I am with that. It's not a nothing burger. It is straight up literally nothing. No value.
It's not even the burger.
Not even a burger. Just nothing. Skyrim becomes a new game every year thanks to mods. There's an arachnophobia mod for Skyrim if you don't like the spiders. That is true. Morrowind without quest mark is painful. Yeah, understandable. Have a nice day. Remastered anime are rarer than remakes. That is true. They recently, it was like remaster, more like they made a new Yaiba anime. Same goes with Fruit Basket. They just have the more modern aesthetic. Bring back Escaflowne. Both Castlevania's Netflix series is not that bad, despite the original story they're trying to tell. I do disagree about the show is as bad as the DMC one. I don't think it's as bad as the DMC one. I don't believe that. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen the Castlevania series, but I am betting you, a penny. Not even just a penny. I'm betting you a $10 that whatever the Castlevania series was, it is definitely way better. And I got way more value out of watching that than whatever the fuck that DMC show was. Anyway, where's I? How many remastered anime there are anime remakes? Most remasters are done on 80s, 90s, and 80s anime that were originally filmed in 16mm stock. I have both iterations of the Ghost in the Shell manga, and I have the uncensored version where the major was getting it on the cybersex with 2 other girls. Fuck yeah.
Damn.
Anyway.
Sure.
Dragon Ball Z Kai is a remaster and a recut. It takes much of the same footage and cuts off the filler. Ghost in the Shell Arise is fine, not great, but it's just a 4-episode OVA showing how the team got assembled. How do you imagine yourself if you play as a warrior build in no magic in Morrowind? But why though? Elon, good looking. That's your subjective point. That's your subjective philosophical point of view. But while I do not share that sentiment, I do not share the sentiment that Elon is good looking. It is undeniable that there are people who think that way. Like, I won't, it is undeniable that there are people who think that way. Like, he got plenty of girls. Let's not kid to ourselves. I don't think that Elon Musk is good looking, but there are people that do think he's good looking. That's my point.
They're smoking crack.
That is what I'm trying to say. I'm not saying that I think Elon Musk is good looking. I think there are people that do think that he's good looking. And that they are willing to even fuck him. But fam, the context for that conversation is that allegedly Elon Musk didn't even fuck to get his kids. Didn't even have sex to get his kids. I think he used
Then how? In virtu?
Yeah. So
Bruh.
that just ups his virgin level to an infinity, if you ask me. To ups his it just ups his virgin status to, if you ask me. And I said, personally, I think that's bullshit. I'm pretty sure somebody as well, some people think that he's good looking has fucked, right? There are people who think that Elon Musk is good looking or attractive because he got wealth, he got status, he's conventionally, I guess, I wouldn't say conventionally attractive, but more like attractive to some people, to some girls at least, right? So he's definitely had fucked at some point in his life.
Have you seen him before the hair transplant?
Ugly. Ugly as fuck. He's ugly as fuck before the hair transplant. But all I'm saying is, there has to be somebody that thinks that Elon Musk is attractive and that he's worthy to be fucked. So I do not believe the allegation that the babies that he got was not out of fucking. Maybe some of them, but not all of them. I do believe that at least one of the babies that he made, that he spawned into this godforsaken world,
he spawned.
Is out of fucking. It's out of fucking somebody. And that somebody thinks that Elon Musk is in any way remotely attractive. I mean, I'm not exactly the kind of judge a character to judge somebody's attractive. I'm ugly as fuck. I am ugly as fuck. I'm ugly as sin. I'm not exactly judging somebody's attractiveness or not. But what I'm telling you is, there are people who rate Elon Musk at least above average, and those people are willing to fuck him. And those people spawn babies.
Good for them.
And those people spawn his babies. Anyway, where's I? You do have a point that there are better shows compared to both Castlevania and Netflix series. To be fair, I do interested in both Castlevania series due to the jokes and action scenes. Anime which got a second adaptation are following the manga that is a remaster. Kinoman in the 2020s look like a remastered remake. Thoughts on Pachak Silat?
I fucking love Iko Wise.
I like Iko Wise. He's practicing Pachak Silat.
I love the raid.
I don't exactly know. I don't do a lot of research to how practical Pencak is in the context of like a real martial arts. But I do know one thing. There are plenty of people that goes to MMA and they call Krav Maga bullshido. And I'm like, that's funny. And like, that's funny. That is very, very funny. I love that. Bullshido. That is very, very funny. Does Appabendyt watch any Indonesian horror movies before that Sugar Factory movie? I did. I watched the Vina movie. The Vina movie. It's the movie involving that girl that got... It's a real life story of a girl that got absolutely beaten to shit. And then after she died, she got beaten to shit. She got raped by a bunch of dudes, a bunch of bike gangers, a bunch of biker gangs. I want to say bike gangers. A bunch of biker gangs, right? And one of the biker gang is apparently the son of like the police commissioner there, and that's why he and a couple of people, like 3 out of like 12 or 11 of the suspects, they managed to get away from crime. But the movie made it more viral to the point where they actually found them and they put to the trial because the movie made the whole situation more viral. That movie is fine. It's not bad. It's fine. It does the job. The scares are pretty lame, and because the idea is the ghost of her is terrorizing the suspects of the rapists, which is that makes it less scary and more satisfying. It has that cathartic feeling of the ghost terrorizing those awful they are fucking pieces of shit. They deserve to get fucking wrecked. The problem is I don't believe that the ghost is like capable of straight up beating the shit out of the rapists, like literally beating the shit out of them. Straight up beating the shit out of them. I just don't believe that happens. It's just totally flipping fictional.
Straight up jorking it.
But I do believe that the ghost, of the victim of Vina, right, the victim of the girl that got raped, I do believe that she actually went out to possess her best friend and use her best friend as a way to communicate to the real world. They do actually have the recordings of when her best friend was possessed, and they actually played the recordings in the movie. That actually happened in real life. Yeah, the whole thing where her best friend got possessed and got possessed by her spirit, that happened in real life. Whether you believe that or not, that's what the movie was presenting.
Up to you.
It's up to you whether you believe that stuff or not. But that's what the movie was trying to present, and that the dead rape victim is possessing the best friend and actually told the best friend, "This is what happened, and the people that are doing this to me are these and these and these people." Like straight up from the dead, give clues to what happened. I mean, we Indonesians, we got a lot of spiritual like energy basically everywhere, and I'm telling you, I am very...
We're stan users.
We're stan users. I'm telling you, I am very open-minded to that. I'm open-minded to that idea. I'm not exactly denying it, but I am open-minded to that idea. It's just that there are definitely skeptics around the world who think, yeah, that's not a thing. That's not a thing. I do believe it. I've seen it with my own 2 eyes. I've seen plenty of my family members got possessed. Like my aunt got possessed. Even though it was a completely normal... It was a completely normal family event and she got possessed out of nowhere. My girlfriend got possessed as well. And it's freaking crazy. I'm telling you. Absolutely crazy. Shamans, man. Shamans, they just ruin the shit out of people. With no context, I'm sure people will be confused at the fact that there's both a Ghost in the Shell 2 and a Ghost in the Shell 2.0. True. That is true. I don't think Bleach needs a remake, mostly because it's like 500 episodes, and even if you cut the filler, the anime is still crazy long. Bleach could be cut down a ton from its original run. Much of the shonen anime of the era are filled with filler and extended scenes. Modern Bleach remake or remaster would be like Dragon Ball Z Kai. You could probably cut the anime's length in half without losing anything important. Game dev using I do see it's no definitive lit for anime remasters. Game dev using emotional argument to excuse their slop game. Who are the game devs? It's an extraction shooter and looks at the aesthetics. It hurts my eyes, too much saturation. That is definitely true for the game marathon. I so far I like the aesthetic, but unfortunately when you actually play the game, it blends too much. Discount Concord. That definitely is. I think people calling Marathon Concord 2.0 is a stretch. People are passing judgment on that game before it even comes out. We need to wait and see if it's any good first. The most that I can say, it's probably a discount Concord, but it's like a 1% discount Concord, not even like a 50%. Just a 1%. Marathon character looks bland. It does. Gamers' prediction tend to be true. 80 to 90% of it, yes, but I still would be very, very skeptical on gamer predictions. Like, if you say that gamer predictions tend to be true, then you have a huge confidence of your predicting power. A huge confidence of that. There are people that say Assassin's Creed Shadows would fail. It didn't. Sorry to say this, but it didn't. It sold pretty freaking well. It sold pretty freaking well. Loads of people play the game. Millions of copies are being sold. It did not fail at all. And anybody who tells you is straight up denying reality. They are straight up denying reality. But yeah, so gamer predictions don't tend to be true. Sorry to say that. EA has a new Star Wars game coming and it looks pretty good. It plays like XCOM. Marathon animation characters look better than Marathon game characters. I guess I'm the only one in the stream who probably interested with both Castlevania Netflix series and consider both are not as bad as people, including Appa, says otherwise. Again, I haven't seen
he hasn't seen.
I haven't seen the series. I haven't seen the series. I have only seen people's reaction to the series, and from what I've heard,
I don't have any thoughts on it except for the one thought where if the third one is called Nocturne, that's pretty funny. That's
if the third one is called Nocturne, that's pretty funny. But otherwise, I haven't seen the series to make a conclusive judgment. But I do think there are way better shows to see than the Netflix Castlevania series, if you ask me. Appabend in chat, Britain has 1 to 5 accent, unless a bit more. Yeah, Britain has a ton of accent. My taste of shows really trashed when I said something positive on those Netflix shows. To be fair, I do want to watch shows if it piques my interest. Bro, watch whatever shows you like and tell your thoughts on those shows, whatever you like. We're not gonna be here controlling your whatever shows you like, bro. We're not controlling your Netflix library, your Netflix subscription, or anything like that. Unless you're looking for recommendations, in which case we do. You're the one looking for recommendations. You're opening us to control what you watch and see. But otherwise, watch whatever you like, man. Watch whatever you like whatever you like. Not exactly gonna be bothered by that. Anyway. How motivated. So did you see that Marvel is bringing back swimsuit issues? Yes, I did. We'll get to that. I'm surprised that my art got the attention of a big artist, Coffee the Seeker. Huh. Very nice. The US itself too has a ton of accents. Some are dying off due to TV and standardization of language. Was just dealing with Near Replicant and Fate Go North America and Japan. For North America, I got Locusta, but Draco drained my quartz dry. I did get Minamoto no Tame Tono, however. At least it adapts the last match of the manga that the old anime left out. Spec Ops taught to me not being a hero at the wrong place in the wrong time. Is it Slop from Yue Ball? That's a name that I haven't heard in a long ass time. This may sound crazy coming from me, but I think AI and thread artists should do one thing: have sex.
Bro.
That would be very funny. I think AI won't ever become self-aware unless Fate is bound to troll me about that. No, I don't think AI is gonna become self-aware. That being said, fam, the one thing that I've been using AI for, right, is I have been putting AI in a writing match and see which AI is able to make
that's fun.
The best creatively written like fiction, right? So my objective, right, is very simple. I am going to have a paragraph, and then I want you to expand on that paragraph, a paragraph of a story summary. Like, for example, a bank robber robs a bank. I want you to make a novel out of that. Not exactly a full novel, but more like a chapter of a novel telling about that particular scene. I challenge every AI that is free and accessible and basically unlimited, because there are so many AIs out there. You gotta pay for it. You gotta need a token for that. What the fuck is fuck that shit, bro? I'm good. Like
I ain't spending $250 for a Ghibli shit.
I ain't spending $250 for I'll just use the one that is freely accessible, and you can use it basically infinity. You can use it infinity as many times as you like. So my candidates are Grok, ChatGPT, Gemini, Copilot, and then WhatsApp Llama. The winner. Who do you think's the winner?
DeepSeek. Deep Throat, that one.
Deep Throat. Deep Throat. But yeah,
I don't know why. I want to throw a monkey wrench into this entire fucking thing and say, "What's up?" is the winner.
but yeah.
I don't know why.
But yeah, so the winner out of all of them is Grok. Grok's the winner. I gave Copilot. I gave.
And Grok is also racist, so.
Oh yeah, Gemini as well. For real though, I gave all the AI and they just could not make the paragraph creative in any way, shape, or form. I asked Grok and Grok did it immediately. I had to tweak the prompt for the rest of the AI so that it sounds more creative. And I told them, expand upon it, right? Add some more, add details.
Bruh.
Add details to that. But Grok, I don't even need to tell Grok to add details. It just do it anyway. So there's that. So Grok won on that one. Now, what I absolutely love, fam, right, is that when I'm writing fiction, I want to write fiction about embezzlement cases, but I have zero fucking clue about embezzlement or finance and everything like that. So that's why I told Grok, hey, I want to write a fiction where like white collar criminals, they are trying to embezzle a company. Like right
so the opposite of Suits.
Yeah, so the opposite of Suits, right? but yeah, so write every little detail, the financial details, like how it works and everything like that, the intricacies of that. But keep in mind, this is fiction. This is not real life. I didn't say that, but I told them it's fiction, right? So that Grok doesn't actually give a detailed tutorial on how to embezzle a company.
That'd be funny.
That would be very, very funny. But yeah, all I'm saying is, Grok, add more details to that particular story. And it did. It did. So it tells you this company is owned by this character. This is the CEO, and then this is the underling. This underling does this to this. It goes into this division, and it destroys this division by removing all the accounts, by making all accounts, specific accounts, fake, using shell companies to put it. Like, it's so fucking detailed, man. It's like, this is what I wanted. I wanted something like this. And then, for example, if somebody has a AI, if somebody has if I want to write a story for an insurance company, and that insurance company is misdiagnosing patients for conditions that are worse than what they were originally diagnosed. I'm not a fucking doctor, so I don't know how the fuck am I supposed to write that. So I told the AI, hey, if somebody got diagnosed with a stage 3 pancreatic cancer and they got misdiagnosed, what is the less bad condition than a pancreatic cancer that are still treatable and still covered by insurance? And then the AI answer it. Oh, there is. It's called it's chronic pancreatitis. It is, you only need IV fluids for that, and it's covered by insurance. So you don't need to pay a lot of money for surgery. And I'm like, oh, thank you, AI. It's like, thank you. I'm not a doctor. So I asked the AI for that particular.
I'm not a rapper.
I'm not a doctor. I'm not a rapper. And the AI just gives me the answer to that. It's like, thank you. Thank you for that answer. Now I can write House.
Bruh.
Now I can write an episode of House. Nah, just kidding. But for real though, that is something that
speaking of House though, fam, I hate to admit this because I mean, here's the thing. In my defense, I'm not a fan of how do I say it? I'm not a fan of the series, not a fan of the actor Hugh Laurie, but because I haven't really seen him in a lot of media before, right? But then I am willing to admit this because I'm very embarrassed by this fact. But I have seen a lot of House clips, YouTube videos, even like like I don't know if you've seen this, fam, but there's this one guy on YouTube who made like a 5-part analysis of House.
And you watched the whole thing?
I haven't even seen the show. I watched the entire fucking analysis. It's like, no, but that's not the problem, fam. Okay, so I've seen a lot of clips of House. I've seen that whole 5-part analysis that guy in YouTube made. And that's not the part that I'm embarrassed about, fam.
What is the part that you're embarrassed about?
I go pretty... It took me a pretty long amount of time after doing that for me to even realize that Hugh Laurie is British.
Are you fucking...
I know. That's why I'm embarrassed by that.
Really, fam? Really?
I know.
Really? It took you a long ass time to realize he's fucking British. Bro.
Let us commence forth.
I genuinely...
British?
You know what's very funny?
I have no excuse except for those excuses that I have laid out in the first part. Because like generally, I know he's a good actor, but I've really not seen him in any other media. But then I realized, wait, hold on. If he's British, like let me just look some things up. And I realized, bro, he acted beside Rowan Atkinson a lot. I'm like, what the fuck? How did I just realize this? I don't know.
Yes, he was in Blackadder. He was
I don't fucking know.
He was in Fry and Laurie. My God, fam, you need.
I don't fucking know.
If you are not. Fam, if you are not in the British sitcom lore, I am telling you, you should get started right now. Like Rowan
No, but
Atkinson,
that's the good thing part.
Yeah.
That's the good thing about this entire thing is that I ended up going into the rabbit hole of the British sitcom.
Yeah.
So I discovered something new. Good.
Fam, Rowan Atkinson is amazing in Blackadder, way better than he was in Mr. Bean. Also, the Thin Blue Line.
Of course.
The Thin
That's
Blue
true.
Line is amazing. He's amazing. Absolutely fantastic. He's one of my favorite roles in him is him in Blackadder. He's so good in Blackadder. But yeah, fam. Speaking of British, fam.
And then there's that one sitcom that I show about the guy who had no name. Do you know that one? And I was like, wait, how can I not realize that is House? How?
Really?
How? The guy who's like when he was asked like, what's your name, and he had to like do the dance, and then it's like, no, that's my name. How do you write it down? Like, no, that's my name. Like, it's so funny. I don't know why I cannot realize that is House.
But yeah,
It
fam,
took me all this time.
fam. Now that you said that you didn't realize that House is British, do you know who also got confused about that? The casting
who?
agents. The
So I'm not
casting agents.
Okay, I have my excuses. Those people don't have any excuse.
The casting agents literally said, "Now that's an American actor like there." And then Hugh Laurie is like, hate to break
I can
it to
see
you.
him doing that.
hate to break it to you, man. But no, that's not what I'm trying to say, fam. What I absolutely love, it's not just that Hugh Laurie is British, but
Okay.
he is able to pull off an American faking a British accent. Like seriously.
Oh
he's
yeah, that's
crazy.
also I remember that one.
Yeah, seriously, check this out.
Oh, how terribly foolish of me, Doctor. Is it that late? Yes, I'm calling from London, you see. Must have got my times mixed up. So,
Seriously, he's actually British, but he's a British guy doing an American accent, faking a British accent, and he does it so perfectly. That is insanity. And don't get me started with him playing music. Hugh Laurie is insanely talented with music. Like, and he uses it perfectly well with House. Perfectly well with House. He plays the piano and the harmonica at the same time. That's fucking crazy. But yeah, so cool, so fucking cool. House is amazing. One of my favorite TV shows of all time. If you've watched all the retrospectives and the analysis, man, just watch the actual freaking show. It's
The thing that I always hate about watching shows is that I always see the clips. I always see some people make a video about the show, but then when I want to watch the show, I'm like, okay, there's 7 seasons of this, and each season is like 70 episodes. Nah, man. That's the only reason why I don't watch
each
the shows
season
itself,
of House
but,
is 23 episodes. So
I'm exaggerating, but
You're
it
exaggerating.
happens a lot with other
one.
other shows as well.
for one, and for two, the one that I don't exaggerate is that they are 40 minutes long for each.
Exactly.
So there's that part.
So I just could not be bothered. But
yeah,
I
you
know
should-
they're good.
you
I'm not going to
should-
say they're bad.
You should watch House, man. It is the one show where you see James Earl Jones as an African dictator, and he's perfect as that. My God. But yeah. Going back to the Warteg shelling electricity usage with my home, to be fair, my aunt invested on that Warteg. It's just that my house tends to use a lot more than my Warteg. Well, then don't blame them, blame you. That is on you.
Bruh.
My best description of Prince of Persia, the movie, is that everything is all a dream, but they changed the word dream to rewind. Watch Everyone Helps Protect the Earth, even if proper straw damages humans and we're thinking of animals on Earth. How about Surfshark or Nord? They're good, but they're on the expensive side.
Expensive?
So they
Yeah.
definitely keep that in mind.
You get a lot more than as Phoebe Endo, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. Reddit may be a mixed bag. It does have neat places. There's an idea time travel can't be possible or else things would have been changed. That's how time travel works in Dragon Ball. Wait. The time loop one? The time loop system is the Dragon Ball? I haven't seen a lot of Dragon Ball. So, multiverse delay, what future did? All men and Appa, nothing matters. The Trunks effect in the case of time travel. I'm not too familiar with Dragon Ball's time travel system because I haven't seen a lot of Dragon Ball. Appa, I do need a VPN because for some bizarre reason, I browse and play faster and cleaner. What is decent, Proton or Molvad? I'd go for Molvad if you just want a flat fee of $5, but Proton if you want like a deal for a whole year. If you don't want to pay for $5 a month. How many stories have time stop stories? Again, not to defend that Wartech near my home, but yeah, my house tends to waste electricity a lot more than my Wartech because my family tend to live our air conditioner and light 24/7, bro.
If you're not in Surabaya, don't do that.
Don't do that.
If you're in Surabaya, okay, I can agree.
But don't do that. Straight up. Okay, I caught up with the chat finally. Now I go back to the real chat. Anyway, where's I? Oh no, this is the YouTube. This is the actual YouTube one, so I'm gonna go back. All right, now I can use the AI to read. AI, please read.
Daggerfall is amazing when you do get into it.
Yeah, it is amazing when you do get into it.
To be fair, lacking any stream activities does show signs that a VTuber would graduate sooner.
True. That is true.
One truth, VTubers won't sleep with any of their viewers out of pity.
True.
Press X to doubt that Nintendo fanboy.
Yeah, apparently somebody said, some Nintendo fanboy said that it's going to beat PC gaming. Nintendo Switch 2 is going to beat PC gaming. Crazy.
What is sad, there are a number of Discord servers who let in kids.
True.
D00D, you missed out. Dungeon Meshi gets pretty intense further on, especially after they recover Fallon.
Oof. True. That is a quote from The Room, bro. I mean, if you don't know, that's a quote from The Room. Hey.
The thing is, the movie wrote by Tommy himself, and he didn't remember his line.
Exactly. That's why it's so amazing. Have you seen this? Have you seen Disaster Artist, fam? I cannot hear you.
Hold on, microphone broke again. The what artist? Sorry.
The Disaster Artist.
What is that?
That is the movie. A movie detailing the making of The Room.
Is it a movie in a sense of a documentary, or a movie in a sense of the interview?
It's more like a biography. Oh
wow!
But the actors are played by different. Yeah, it's more like a biography. But let's put it that way. Except Tommy Wiseau is played by James Franco, and the guy I think was
James Franco. Goddamn. Okay.
Yeah, he was played by James Franco, and it's one of the movies where you have James Franco and Dave Franco.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, definitely go watch that if you want to see how The Room was made. It is crazy. Anyway, where's I?
But
a pabro is good at getting those chicken breast.
True. That is true.
You can sleep when you're dead.
Mm-hmm. You can sleep when you are dead. That is true.
I'm depressed from a lot of things and the betrayals.
Oof.
This is supposed to be a blessed month. I need God's help. I even shaved my depression face and want a haircut next week.
Sure. Very nice.
For the time, we need enough people to not die when they don't sleep for many hours.
Oh, speaking of people to not die, one thing I noticed that
people die when they are killed.
Yeah, I was bringing that up. Apparently, that is one of the lines that were changed in the Fate Stay Night Remastered. So if you play the Fate Stay Night Remastered, you are not going to encounter the line, people are die when they are killed, the same way you would do if you watch the anime.
That's sad.
So yeah, you're not going to encounter that line anymore. But with that said, they do fix that line so that it makes sense within the context. And I think the line fix is something along the lines of, dead people I forgot. Actually, I forgot when they fixed it. But point is, it makes sense for the context of what they're trying to do, more so than the original. Where was I?
Has any seen Edge of Sleep? The show needs a season 2.
I have not seen Edge of Sleep.
PS5 prices goes up $100. No influencer says anything. Why when Sony does it isn't bad?
No flipping idea, man. No flipping idea. But I'll tell you.
I will see when to give it a watch. Live action shows are uncommon to rarer for me. I watched a few of them in my life.
Yeah, that's the thing with shows, right? Actually, the one thing that I find very funny is that I rarely watch anime nowadays. Compared to my girlfriend watch a lot of anime. But I just rarely watch anime. If I go to anime, I better read it. Unless the anime version is different to the manga version, in which case I'll probably see the anime first and then the manga. In the case of something like Full Metal Alchemist, where the anime version of Full Metal
Alchemist.
Yeah, Full Metal Alchemist. The anime version is way different compared to the manga. To the manga. But then there's the Brotherhood version, which is more accurate to the manga. So it's radically different depending on which version you're watching. Fucking auto-scroll, where you at? Fucking auto-scroll. Fucking auto-scroll, where are you? Bring back Netscape, no. I'm good.
Since bro is here. You should know that WrestleMania 41 is live and there's a giant Fatal Fury and SNK logo in the middle of the ring.
Exactly.
What? Really? Why? How?
I don't know why.
Salvatore Ganacci even came out at the start of the show with a custom Fatal Fury championship belt.
I can't believe that Salvatore Ganacci is there. Should I play?
What the fuck is even going? Yeah, please play the clip.
Should I play?
What the fuck is even going on with SNK?
Should I play? Should I play? Should I play the classic clip, guys? Should I play the classic clip?
Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders.
That is all of us. Our reaction is encapsulated in one woman.
Yeah, that's actually Salvatore Ganacci, in case you don't know. That is the one that's making a guest appearance in SNK.
In fucking
Fatal Fury.
City of the Wolves, bro. Like, come on, y'all.
I like / don't like myself. I want to see how I look in all animation styles.
Oh, by the way, speaking of, I want to see how I look in all animation styles. Remember that time? Remember when I said that I was testing out a lot of these AI and see which one can write better? I accidentally clicked. There is a big ass button. If you have a Twitter account, right, and you go to Grok, there's a big ass button in there that says "Draw me." There's a big ass button that says "Draw me." I accidentally clicked that, and some of the results I didn't save it, but it was very, very funny. It's very funny, but at the same time very horrifying. You know what? I want to see how Grok is doing. Grok, I want to see how you do it. Draw me. And by me, I mean the profile picture. The profile picture that you're seeing in the bottom of, if you're watching this on phone or watching on the desktop, that's the profile picture that I asked Grok to draw. And I want to see how well Grok draws it. Not horrible. Not as bad as last time. I gotta say, this is not as bad as last time. But it is still like very uncanny valley. It's still in the realms of uncanny valley. You want to see the result, guys? You want to see the result? Honestly, not worse, not bad, but still very, very uncanny valley. It looks like
that looks like you're out of like PewDiePie's old VTuber YouTube game.
Yeah. So, and also, I just don't understand why I have the eyelids like this part of the eyes is here, but this part is not. I just don't get it. You might as well just put this whole thing in white. I can edit that so that it is that way, but it is weird. And then there's also this one. This is the next one. That's more like it. That is more like it. That is definitely more like it. That's more like it. It's more accurate to my expression is right now. This one is actually pretty creepy now that I look at it. This one is pretty creepy. Very, very unusual. This one is pretty nice. This one is pretty nice looking. This is what I imagine my character. If I want to like a draw now, this is probably the art style that I'd go for. But yeah, I accidentally pressed it at one point and some of the results are bizarre. But I think Grok is genuinely learning. Like Grok is actually genuinely learning based on the AI, based on the AI that they're doing. But it's like, no, Grok, please do not draw me. Please do not draw me. But I accidentally click it anyway. Okay, fine. I want to see how it goes. And I look at it, it's like,
might as well see.
That looks very, very uncanny valley. It's obviously like an AI, but could have been worse. It could have been worse. So yeah, that is definitely a feature that you can use with Grok. Not that I'm saying you should use it, but you can. Anyway, where's I?
No, I mean, would you make an indie game with those types of visuals?
Would I make an indie game with a pixelated type of visuals? Yeah, why not? Why not? I would. I'd say I would make the Stardew Valley. I like the Stardew Valley aesthetic, especially when it's more like in tune when it's actually being a visual novel. I like when Stardew Valley, because you can like marry and romance people in Stardew Valley, and when it's being a visual novel, it's honestly not bad. I feel like that is the realm that should have been explored a lot more. Somebody should make a visual novel, Stardew Valley visual novel. I feel like that would have been amazing. That would have been great, because the dating mechanics. There's a lot of room for expansion. Not exactly, not room for improvement, but more like a room for expansion. Just expand that whole dating visual novel mechanic on Stardew Valley. Expandong, exactly.
I think visuals are incredibly important for video games.
Yeah, I do agree. Like, there are anime in the 2000s I straight up do not watch because I just do not like the aesthetic. But that's
Live chat.
Why do you stop?
People act like graphics don't matter and then complain when a game is very visually unappealing.
Yeah, but they do matter.
Also, I don't care for the look of the low poly art style in many areas. I think it looks bad, and 5th gen games have aged poorly.
5th gen. Oh my god, 5th gen is like PS1.
PS1? Damn.
Yeah, because 8th gen, I remember 7th gen is PS3.
7th gen is PS3. That's the only one I remember. Yeah, exactly.
I remember 7th gen is PS3. I do remember that correctly. 8th gen is PS4, and we're on the 9th gen of video game consoles. 5th gen is PS1, and yeah, PS1 games have aged very poorly. Not gameplay-wise, though. Gameplay-wise, still very fun. Anyway.
One thing enough porn will push the mind to find ugly women hot.
That's very subjective.
Although I only saw that under my own experience, so it's not a complete study.
Yeah, that's why I said. It's very, very subjective. It's a subjective observation. But yeah.
Hey Appa, have you seen the meanwhile in Indonesia tariff news?
Nocturne is season 3 of Castlevania. That is very funny.
But there we go. That's all the thoughts that you need from me. The fact that is the case is very funny.
Well, there
That's
you go.
The thought for the series, for the entire series.
But yeah, for the Indonesian tariffs, somebody sent me that the story in 3 parts where Indonesia is going to have negotiations with Trump. Trump is doing a 32% tariff for Indonesia, which is pretty bad. And then Indonesia, you know what? We are going to negotiate our tariffs. We're gonna negotiate our tariffs with Trump and say this is completely unfair. Trump, what the hell are you doing? Stop doing this shit. And then Trump upped the tariffs to 47%.
So essentially, Indonesia did a TFU.
Yeah. So in Indonesian,
this is fucking bullshit.
Indonesian just did this.
This is not right. This is not cool. This is fucking bullshit.
Fucking bullshit.
This is fucking bullshit.
This is fucking bullshit.
It's fucking bullshit, man. Where's the beef? Where's the beef?
I found 2 characters from Indonesia in anime 2, and 2 in manga.
In anime.
Unless the 2 manga characters from their manga got an anime.
Uh-huh.
I legit wanna watch Jumbo, but 50k theater ticket in this economy. Nah, hope it has digital release.
Nah.
50k.
Understandable.
Which 50k is pretty cheap as far as ticket prices go.
It's pretty cheap, but I agree. In this economy, goddamn.
Yeah, 50k as far as ticket prices go, 50k rupiah is pretty cheap. It's like $3 for a movie ticket, which is better than 10 in America.
Yeah.
and I don't know.
Around 10 to 15.
Have you ever looked at the ticket prices there in Europe? Sorry, in Netherlands.
It's around 10 to 15.
10 to 15. Well, there you go. This is better than that, right?
Euros.
Euros. 10 to 15 euros, which is worse. It's actually worse now that I think about it.
Exactly. Dracula, asterisk exist demi-fiend, Freikugel.
Fucking Freikugel this shit, bro. I'm telling you.
I'm just hoping they remaster some of the anime ID/L in real player format.
Real player format?
That makes overall sense. Remasters which cut filler and follow the manga.
Uh-huh.
That makes sense.
Elon. Good looking. I haven't tried LA water.
I haven't tried LA water.
Ooh.
Again, I'm not saying that I think Elon Musk is good looking. I'm saying there are people who think that he does good looking. And I find those people, ugh. Yeah, I don't want to associate with you. But okay, if you think that Elon's good looking, good for you. That's your eyes.
You, my guy.
You do you, my guy. It's your eyes. I'm not going to exactly cut it off of your face, but hey, it's your eyes, bro. I'm saying is, right, there are people who think he's good looking enough to be fucked, and there are people who think that his status and wealth is good enough to worthy of that fuck. I'm telling you.
It was honestly good, the Fruits Basket remake. Still not crazy about Ramas and Yuruseis. Magic Knight Ray Earth is getting a remaster, don't know why. Also, we got the family plan for YT.
True. Very nice.
Money, Appa, with power comes money, and with money comes the bitches.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. No, I'll give it this to Elon Musk. I'll give it this to Elon Musk. He is at least way more attractive than, say, Jeff Bezos. I mean, comparatively wise, or Mark Zuckerberg. Actually, no. I don't even want to be comparing tech mogul who's the most attractive tech moguls here. But seriously, now I'd say Steve Jobs is more attractive, and he's a corpse.
Oh, sheesh.
Oh, but hey, where was I?
Alright, I see there are 7 references that involve Indonesian. I am sure there are more than just that. I'm sure a number of men want to be in the middle of 2 women.
Middle of 2 women.
The worst horror movie ever made is Evil Toons.
I have not seen Evil Toons, so I don't know. The shamans, man.
Are there any shaman kings in Indo?
Ha. No, shaman kings don't. In shaman kings in Indonesia do not work. Shaman in Indonesia do not work the same way the shaman kings do. But yeah.
I'm possessed by the ghost of taking accountability for my actions.
Possessed by the ghost of taking accountability to my actions. Yeah.
Friendly reminder that one of the Vass in Bleach is Sandy Cheeks.
That is very funny.
Did you turn into an Ubishil?
No, I do not turn into a Ubishil. Did I say that everybody should buy Assassin's Creed Shadows? No, I said that Assassin's Creed Shadows sold pretty well. That's all I said, and it's a fact.
We're just stating facts, bro.
It is a fact. If I said that you should buy Assassin's Creed Shadows, then you can call me a Ubisoft shill. If I said that Assassin's Creed Shadows sold very well, I'm just stating facts. As far as Assassin's Creed series is concerned, it sold pretty well. And it does. It absolutely does. I didn't say you should go ahead and buy Assassin's Creed right now. I said it is sold well.
That's fake news.
That is... That's not a shill. That is not something a shill would say. I said that because that's what happened. Anyway, where is I?
Gundam Coolworks EP2 is a full of retro style from original Gundam from 1979. You're denying reality.
No, I don't. You're the one who does. You're the one who does. It actually does sold very well. As far as Assassin's Creed series is concerned, it actually does sell very well. Maybe not comparatively to the rest of the Assassin's Creed series, maybe not. But it does sold pretty well. Reviews on Steam pretty positive. Loads of people buy the game. I mean, what else? What else is there? That's not what I would consider. I wouldn't exactly call it a failure. And to call that a failure is just ridiculous, if you ask me. I'm just speaking like seeing in my own 2 eyes.
Facts, bro. Don't pinterest, bro.
I'm just seeing it with my own 2 eyes. That's not a failure at all. I mean, the game is mediocre. It's pretty mid.
Facts,
it's not a great game. It's a pretty mediocre game as far as everybody is concerned. There are people still have fun with it. I know how I can have fun with a Ubisoft slop game. For sure, I can see that. I can see people still have fun with it. But overall, the game is still pretty mid. But the reviews on Steam are pretty positive. Despite the fact that the PC port's still shit though. So there is that. And the game just overall, like statistic-wise, it's way better than I expected. Way better than a lot of people expected. So I'm not denying reality. That's just exactly what happened that I am seeing here. To describe that as a failure is just straight up wrong. Straight up wrong.
Did you hear about the Nintendo fanboy who said that the Switch 2 will destroy PC gaming?
Yeah. We just read that.
I actually rewatched the Tim Burton Alice in Wonderland movies. The first is certainly better than the second, but both are a big missed opportunity.
Straight up. True.
I discovered that Neptunia has a waifu representing the game Tekken. She is cute.
Interesting.
In Through the Looking Glass, I only really like Time. And the Sea of Time. Speaking about your AI rant...
Oh, hold on a second. The timer's out, so I might as well just skip the AI entirely. Speaking about your AI rant, I just want the AI to make a lewd as fuck scene of whatever fictional characters without paying for shit! Understandable. Have a nice day. Well, before chatting, I heard your opinion about my previous chat regarding both Castlevania and Netflix series. I don't want to enforce anyone. I do understand why people not liking both series. Again, it's fine. Bruce Wayne is Batman's imaginary friend. Someone didn't see Blackadder clips. Hugh Laurie is the dad of Stuart Little. He also had a decent role in Tomorrowland. He was the cockroach in Monster vs. Aliens. True. Abba bro does not know British actors. Fuck me, Appa. I impulse bought a pair of headphones. Okay. What did you buy? What did you buy? How do I stop myself from impulse buying again? Don't click the buy button. Let's not forget Rumble in the Bronx with Jackie Chan. To be fair, tons of American shows have been filmed in Canada. That is true. I'm looking forward to get my new laptop and iPad. I'm playing Madoka app game, but I'm planning to get my consoles. Did you know Easter is a pagan holiday? Okay. Not too interested.
Yeah, it is.
But okay.
I don't say it's not.
Nord blocked certain 7 seaside. No, that's stupid. That is stupid. Well, then find somebody.
That's what they're supposed to not do. What the fuck?
That's not supposed to do that. So I just literally find any other VPN. I have the Disaster Artist book, but never seen the movie. Did Hindus have a holiday this past Tuesday? This past Tuesday, no. But next week's gonna be Galungan, so.
Yeah, next week. So it'll be close.
Speaking of a PC plan, I might either get a 9070 GRE or a 9070 XT for my planned PC with a 7600 non-X. Nice. My circles are just as dark as Appa's now due to my lack of sleep. Bro. I think I'm telling you, kids can be very brutally honest. And honestly, when I say kids are brutally honest, I'm telling you, kids are very brutally honest. When I went to the kindergartens, and because that's where my girlfriend works, she works as a kindergarten teacher, and I visited a couple of kids. You know what they call me? You know what they call me, fam?
Okay.
They call me Panda.
Bruh.
They call me a panda because I have dark eyes, dark circles in my eyes. And I'm like, not wrong. Man, while Dodgers loses their shark, San Diego's Padre also did a collab with Nikkei. Very nice. I'm in Jakarta, Upper Bros, but yeah, sometimes my family tends to forget stuff like that, myself included. Fortunately, my house only has one AC that is functional. If there are more characters in...
Okay, I can also understand Jakarta. Jakarta be like an oven though, like for real.
If there aren't more characters in Mario Kart World like Dry Bowser, not Dry Browser, I will not be buying the game unless someone else show it. Sorry for asking a dumb question, but does a student trying to touch electricity with metal due to teachers teaching them about that at school is considered a Darwin Award? It depends.
Well, it depends on how the teacher teaches it, I guess.
If the teacher does it and the teacher doesn't get harmed, sure. But if the teacher does it and then when the student does it, they get harmed, then the teacher should be fired, honestly. But yeah.
No, it's it's just better disclaimers should be made.
It's rather lonely being the only member of my family who seemed to be aware of animation as a medium. Yikes. I asked because my local Indian restaurant was closed and I wanted curry. Into the Appaverse. To be fair, I tend to use Grok to discuss certain stuff. For example, I talked to Grok about that recent Genshin VA drama. Yeah, you can use Grok. Grok is actually very intelligent. As far as AI is concerned, Grok is the best out of all of them, if you ask me. If you want like a general answer, Copilot works. I prefer Copilot for like a more general answer. But if you want like a detailed, very specific, consider every possibility answer, use Grok. For AI at least. If you're into AIs. But if you're not into AIs, just don't use AI. For 80s, I went with DuckTales, 90s, Cyber 6, 2000s, Kim Possible, 2010s, Star versus the Forces of Evil, 2020s, Glitch Tex. I personally like older animes, including 2000s from late 2000s, example being Lucky Star, Azumanga Daioh, and some other good ones. Sailor Moon is still my #1 favorite. Japan will also be negotiating for Trump. That's weird. Most likely insecurities or drunkenness, drug-related, or lack of care for reasons why people would do uglies. I have no fucking idea, man. The Indian government does want to negotiate for the terrorists, but there haven't been any developments on the front. Canada was already tariffing US up to wazoo, but as soon as America reciprocates, wow, we're a victim. What happened to BPA, bro? Fam? Shut the fuck up. I'll calm the fuck on, fam. Speaking of remakes,
I'll be cooking. I'll cook.
I remember what Baby Keem said. Patience, brother. Let me cook, brother. Pop off only on occasion, brother.
Bruh. No, I prefer the be patient. Just wait. the day of reckoning will come.
Amazing, brother. Papa fully on occasion, brother. Patient, brother. Speaking of remakes, I want to see the game No One Lives Forever remade with better AI and new controls. True. Good looking Elon, hard pass. What about Tim Apple, aka Tim Cook?
Tim Apple.
I wouldn't comment on that. I heard that women don't respect men that show emotions. It really depends. It really depends. It really depends. I'm telling you, it depends so much. Because let me tell you this. I'm being very straight. I do not use social media to post shit. Right? I don't use social media to post anything. I don't use social media to post my thoughts. The most that I post in the internet are my YouTube videos. That's it. So whatever my thoughts that I have, it's not going to be seen in social media. It's not going to be seen in text. It's mostly going to be seen in a video form. And because of that, I do believe there are loads of people that do exactly what I do. They just browse social media passively, or they don't even have social media at all. There are lots of those people. And those people are the ones that you should be looking for. Because everybody in social media, I'm telling you, 80 to 90% of people in social media are fucking cancer.
It's slop, bro. It's slop.
They are nuts. They are fucking crazy, I'm telling you.
It's like no wonder AI can only create slop. AI has been fed slop by humans.
AI has been fed fucking slop by humans, I'm telling you. It's fucking crazy. Rapid Kirby 3K tip $1. Every time I see this user video fell off over viewer comments, I'm here like, I know who fell off, alright. Disney films nowadays. I also cringe when someone insults against something that most people like just to look cool. One problem, where's the beef? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming.
Where's the beef?
Again, if you like something, right? If you like something, you watch something and you like it.
I love Call of Duty Ghosts.
You immediately went to the jugular. Jesus, fam. Just you love Call of Duty Ghosts. God dang. But yeah, if you love something, I'm not exactly gonna condemn you for loving it or hating it or whatever. Like, yes, sure, have your opinions, whatever you like. It's when you put people down when you have that opinion that I have a problem with.
Fucked up, bro.
That is something that I do not tolerate. That's because you cannot accept the fact that people have different opinions than you, for one, and for two, by you putting people down for having a different opinion, it's just your pathetic attempt at trying to convince them to be the same opinion as you. No, thank you. I am not gonna be convinced by. I'm not just gonna be convinced by you trying by your attempts at convincing me of a certain opinion. I will have to form that opinion on my own, by my own judgments, by my own two eyes, and no amount of wasted effort that you're gonna be saying is going to convince me otherwise. Anyway, where's I? What about Craig Federighi? I don't know who that is. Wonder if My Son Ikoku or 1 Pound Gospel will be brought back since we got the new adaptations for Yurusei Yatsura and Rama Half. Speaking of Sandy Cheek's voice actor, she also provided her voice to the underrated Sega Saturn game Burning Rangers that was made by the Sonic team. One of my friends shed a tear in front of a girl and she looks down on him. Oh, God. That happens.
Bro, that
happens.
Fuck that girl.
That happens. That happens. Fuck that. That happens. Fuck that. And I'm telling you, it's not just girls. This is not a girl thing. This is just straight up human beings with no sense of empathy thing. And it does happen. Appa is no UB shill. He roasted me for getting Assassin's Creed 2 for free a long time ago. Wait, what? Did I?
What? Huh?
Did I? Why the fuck did I want to do that? You get Assassin's Creed 2 for free, and I roasted you for that?
That's a deal.
That's a fucking deal. What do you mean we roasted you?
That is a fabrication, bro. That is fake news. That did not happen. That's fake news.
That did not happen. That's fake news. Deltarune tip $1. Assassin's Creed Shadows may have had an average success, but Tencent still bought a portion of Ubisoft. On its bubble, the game succeeded, but the sales of the game didn't help Ubisoft stocks. That is exactly a very good characterization of what happened. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Again, in terms of what the game is trying to accomplish, it is successful. But not Ubisoft as a company. No, Ubisoft as a company just got bought by Tencent. No, that is not successful. Ubisoft is successful is a different thing entirely to the game being successful. The game being successful, yeah, I agree. Ubisoft, fuck no. Fuck no. Ubisoft is
F that, bro. Come on, y'all.
Ubisoft, fuck no. I do want to see someone would make animations, both cartoon and anime, about Indonesian shamans. Just found out that Sora's Kingdom Hearts voice actor got himself arrested for public drunkenness and drug possession. He apologized for that and called the cops some hard slurs. I don't understand why Haley Joel Osment, he got drunk, and because apparently he lost his home in LA fire, which honestly I sympathize.
That's unfortunate, but that does not give him the right to do that.
Yeah, that is unfortunate, but that does not give him the right to do that. Now, I don't understand. What I don't get is why a lot of people attribute Haley Joel Osment as the guy as the voice actor for Sora. You know who I know Haley Joel Osment for?
Okay.
The Sixth Sense. Because he's the kid that says, "I see dead people."
That's
the role that I know him most for. Did you guys not watch The Sixth Sense? Clearly not. Or at least know of The Sixth Sense. That's the one role that I know him the most, but apparently people know him as the voice actor for Sora. But yeah. Valhalla is the best silly release of the series. Really? Valhalla? That's crazy. It didn't sell well enough. That is true. That I do have to agree. It didn't sell well enough for Ubisoft to salvage itself from being sold by Tencent. But yeah, as in a vacuum, it does. Did you hear about the lolcow that say that the upcoming Avatar series is just like her Avatar fanfic that has girl-on-girl incest?
What? Okay.
Hold on. Girl-on-girl incest in Avatar. The Last Airbender. Whom with whom? I'm trying to think of two characters that are like girls that have an incest, that they can have an incest for in The Last Airbender. I cannot think of any. I cannot think of one in Korra, and that's the girls that literally have no hands but they can waterbend. They're twins, so at least that classifies as incest, but not in Avatar: The Last Airbender. Who with whom? The girl and girl incest with whom? Whom with whom? I don't recall.
With whom?
Yeah, whom with whom? Who with whom? Maybe I'm trying to think of two characters that I would classify as sisters, and they would actually fuck in Avatar: The Last Airbender. I cannot think of any. Maybe I haven't seen The Last Airbender in a while, but seriously. If you consider cost, it was a failure. Yes, if you consider the cost, it definitely classifies as a failure for Assassin's Creed Ubisoft. But again, as far as I'm expecting, it succeeded way more than I expected. That's not the first time Haley Joel Osment got arrested for drugs. He did back in 2010, I recall. Dang. Missed opportunity. Tim Burton could have made the American McGee into a movie. YouTube must be screwing me again, but check your mail for a minor hoopla. Okay. Localization hoopla? What happened to localization hoopla? What is this? Danganronpa fan art? Okay, sorry. No, not Danganronpa fan art. That's okay. Immediately, I can recognize this is Danganronpa. Like straight from the artwork, it is Danganronpa. Like the artwork is very, very Danganronpa. But it's not Danganronpa. I know this is the Danganronpa inspired, the Danganronpa, the game with the Danganronpa art style. I do know that, but I forgot the name, what it's called. So apparently there's a localization hoopla. Okay. Some of these are weird. Some of these are very, very weird, but Danganronpa. I just immediately turn off because of the Danganronpa, the Danganronpa art style. But yeah, where is I? KMMasandy361. I've seen The Sixth Sense and AI prior to voicing Sora. Haley Joel Osment was a very famous child actor, but Sora is his longest running recurring role. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. That is true, but again, I am more focused on his most iconic role, and in my opinion, his most iconic role is him saying, "I see dead people." But that's just me. Anyway. Ubisoft was not bought by Tencent, but they own a significant portion of them. Yeah, they own a significant portion of them. So, where they gave out Assassin's Creed Shadows for free if you purchase one of their graphics cards. But I don't recall people going out and buying graphics card. Sorry about that, Appa. I just really want an AI chatbot that's completely free, freaky, and very knowledgeable on fictional media. I don't blame you, man. Understandable. Have a nice day. Bulbapedia was telling me we can't talk about fan games because it's against Discord terms of service. Do you know one that is that? No, I do not know any AI chatbot that is that. I only use the free ones like Grok, ChatGPT. Actually, I barely use ChatGPT. I only installed ChatGPT recently just as a test. Gemini, Copilot, and WhatsApp Llama. So, not sure if that subscription service from Ubisoft applies to consoles. All of China wants Appa to breed. So many enemies to play as in Mario Kart World, like freaking Pokey and that's long neck beard bird character. Hindu holidays are heavily localized and different where you're from. That is true. That is true. Grok sounds like a better conversationalist than one of my coworkers. As long as the student know the procedure, it's not Darwinism, it's electro boom.
Wow.
Electro boom. I should play some electro boom. I need my electro boom. I need some quick electro boom shorts. Electro boom. Give me some nice electro boom short.
How do you measure high voltage? Of course, we can probe the voltage. Check your setup before committing to something. The simplest way is to divide the voltage down below what your measurement device can handle. A resistor divider is the way to go. If we can measure the... Oh no, only consume...
Electro Boom is awesome. I love Electro Boom. Despite I love the slapstick electro transceiver, but he's actually very smart. Like he's a genuine electrician, putting aside the very funny failures. And I do need to watch more of it. God dang. Anyway, where's that? BPA false advertisement. Fab!
Something needs to be cooked a little bit more.
Anyway, which JoJo stan ability would you like to have? I forgot the name, but it's the cookie. It's the guy who owned that restaurant. I want,
of course.
Yeah, I want his stan.
Come on, y'all.
I want his stan. BPA stands for Brother Popped Off Affair.
I'll take that into consideration.
That's very funny. That is very funny. Brother Popped Off Affair. Kima Masandi, tip to Canadian. Just remembered, I have 6th Sense and AI. Very nice. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. If I could have a stand, I'd want the stand that the one chef had in part 4. Exactly. I meant if a student... If a student deliberately touching the electric socket with metal without safety. Yeah, that is Darwin Awards. Do not do that, literally. Far Cry 4 is coming to Game Pass at the end of the month. It's also cracked, so just get the cracked version. I remember the one guy who kept trashing Persona 3 Reload in the chat and was insulting anyone who liked it. Then he left in a huff when people disagree with him.
Bruh.
I do remember too, but again, like we have literally no issues with him not liking Persona 3 Reload. He just have issues with people liking the game and then tell everybody is like, if you don't agree with it. Anyway, where was I? I still laugh every time I think about how you reacted when I told you that I tried to redeem Saren. As in Saren from Mass Effect 1? You want to redeem Saren from Mass Effect 1? But why though? If I'm gonna get Proton VPN, what promo should I take for best bang for the buck? The one that they tell you to get. I think it was the 1 year promo. Hold on a second. Proton VPN. What are they offering? Proton VPN. What are you offering? Oh, it's the Dark Reader. Hold on, I just remembered. I have Dark Reader. I have Dark Reader on here. Just turn it off. Dark Reader, thank you. Don't use Dark Reader by default. I don't understand why you do that. Anyway, get Proton VPN. What's your... It literally says their best deal. It literally says their best deal at 107 euros? 107 euros? 107 euros? 120 bucks for 2 years? 120 bucks for 122 bucks for 2 years of VPN? Not bad. That's like the most secure VPN out. That is the most secure VPN that you can get. Proton VPN, very, very good VPN. 122 bucks for 2 years? Pretty good deal, if you ask me. I have never seen 6th Sense. I haven't seen 6th Sense either, but I already know. But everybody talk about 6th Sense so much that I already know the plot of the story, so I couldn't barely see it. Haley also voiced Mowgli in the Jungle Book 2, Zephyr in the Hunchback of Notre Dame 2. Wasn't he the kid in Jerry Maguire? I have not seen Jerry Maguire. There's no incest in Avatar: The Last Airbender. Exactly. That's why I said, like, I'm trying to think of two characters, not even what happened in the show, but like two characters who could hypothetically have a girl-on-girl incest, and I could not think of any. I genuinely could not think of any. I assume they're talking about the infamous Lily Orchard who wrote Sister Avatar incest fanfic. Again, I mean, sure, if you want to write an incest sister Avatar incest fanfic, go ahead. But my question is, with whom? Who are the pairings of the two characters that are sisters? Because I can't recall of any character in Avatar.
Enough, Dr. Stone has one.
Dr. Stone has one, yeah. I can recall characters who are siblings. Yeah, Katara and Sokka, siblings. Zuko and Azula, they are siblings. If you have a...
girl on girl.
They are siblings, but they're not girl on girl. They're more like boy on girl incest. In that regard, okay. That's the fic that you're writing. Unless if the Sokka is turned into a woman. Like Asaka is Rule 63 or Zuko is Rule 63. So it's Rule 63 Zuko with normal Azula and they go to girl-on-girl action. If that's the case, then sure, I'll take it. But when they are not being gender bent, I cannot recall of any character in Avatar: The Last Airbender that would qualify as a girl, as two sisters. That would qualify as that girl-on-girl incest porn. That's what I'm saying. Anyway, where is I? I vaguely remember seeing Sixth Sense in theaters when I was a kid. I see dead people as a cheat code in Warcraft 3. Hololive English just upload videos of recapping enigmatic recollection of last year from each POV of each talents. That includes the POV of the ones who had graduated. Woof. Are there any generative AI bots that can emulate the various voices of skills or famous artists? No. At least not that I don't have a lot of knowledge for AI chatbots that can do voices, but there are definitely those. I think somebody did an AI video of me in German. Like I literally voiced my video in German. I actually speak German in my own voice, and I'm like, that's fucking wild. That is crazy. That is crazy, and it is actually convincing too. Honestly, if I lost my vocal cords, I would probably use AI to actually voice me. But yeah. Xbox versions of Japanese Saturn games were cancelled because of Microsoft wants extreme censorship. Yikes. Microsoft hasn't been a good platform for Japanese games since forever. True. The how is he still alive electrician. I felt he was being used and manipulated by the Reapers. I wanted to save him like I'm doing with Little Sisters in Bioshock. I don't exactly find that controversial or I would laugh at that reaction. I'll just go, okay, but why though? If BPA ain't a 5-star gourmet meal, then what you cooking for? Exactly, fam! Fam!
You don't know that.
Fam!
You have not tasted the gourmet yet, so you cannot judge it before.
The Lolcows Avatar fanfic has an Earth Kingdom female avatar with a twin sister, and there's a lot of enmeshment and girl-on-girl incest. So, Earth Kingdom female avatar... Oh, so an original character.
Okay.
An original character. So
that makes a lot of sense.
Okay, so the Earth Kingdom female avatar is an original character who just so happened to have a twin sister, and there's a girl-on-girl incest. In that case, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, now I get it. But I'm not sure what the issue was. I'm still not sure what the issue was. The twins from Beach episode in Avatar: The Last Airbender. I even forgot that they exist.
If there ever a twinness in that?
Who the beach episode? Who? I forgot who they are. I genuinely forgot. It's best you don't learn anything about this fanfic or its author. You live a better life not knowing. Who is the author? Lily Orchard? Sure. I know who she is. I know who she is. I watched June the King's video on that. Not Goon the King. I watched June the King's video on that. King, bro. I know who Lily Orchard is. I know. I watched a full ass fucking documentary on who that dumbass is. But yeah. Should I get the VPN Plus or the Unlimited? Is there one that... Okay, okay. So there is a VPN Plus and there's VPN Unlimited. The VPN Unlimited version, it will get you all the Proton applications like Proton Mail, Proton Calendar, Proton Drive, VPN Pass, and Wallet. So if you do use those, get the Unlimited version. But if you are only interested in the VPN itself, then just use Proton VPN. Wait, what? Proton, it's Swiss based. That's crazy. That is crazy. Swiss base. It's basically like, yeah, you want to fucking criminals be cleaned off completely? Yeah, go to Swiss. That's crazy. But hey, that's consideration. The brother bro Ben and the sister gender Ben. You're gonna get sued by the actors and content creators for using AI to replicate their voice. Most likely, yes. Most likely, yes, you will get sued by the actors.
Did that happen with Scarlett Johansson?
Yeah, I think that's what happened. I think it did. There are already lawsuits on that. So yeah, you will get sued by the actors and content creators for using AI to replicate their voice. I'm pretty sure that has already happened. Oh, hold on a second. Was that her voice or for her likeness? I forgot. But point is, I'm pretty sure there
is gonna be considered as her likeness.
There are definitely legal grounds to be had. That I can say for sure. There are legal grounds to sue somebody if somebody's using your voice in an AI. I can tell you that. There are definitely legal grounds for it. People are saying Guar will be leaving. Gogura, yeah. You were like, do not redeem! Okay, now I remember. Now I do remember that. You were like,
What happened?
I don't remember. So somebody said, I'm going to redeem Seren from Mass Effect 1. And then I said, do not redeem! Do not redeem! Do not redeem! Now I remember. Why are you redeeming?
Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming?
But I'm pretty sure that's a joke. I'm not actually seriously saying, why are you redeeming Saren? But yeah, that was a joke. That was just in jest. Since I've came back, been trying to get to the first Streets of Rage game again. That reminds me, I hate YouTube's auto dubbing. Jeez. Is BPA fam? Is BPA a Michelin star restaurant, fam?
It's not. It's a Michelin star restaurant worthy meal. It's not the restaurant itself.
Oh man, that sounds like a scam, fam. True.
Do not redeem.
Oh, I hope so because I want Bro Ben to have his own show. I mean, yeah, that is a good idea too, but still. Kimura Sandy, 5 Canadian. That's what Saberspark is fighting now. An AI ad for a MOBA gacha game used his voice and avatar. The dude has been outspoken against both. That is crazy. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. The night between April 30th and May 1st is Walpurgisnacht. Walpurgisnacht. I don't know how to read that. Clearly
Walpurgis?
Yeah. Why not VPN plus plus? VPN plus plus. Still shaking my head over that 100 tweet thread of writing advice. Oh yeah! That's Lily Orchard, fam. Do you remember her? Do you remember the one? The writing advice thread? We talk about that.
I don't remember writing advice thread.
Hold on. I do remember that. I don't know if I actually have it noted. Writing advice. Oh yeah, it is on bad advice. Oh, it's this one. Oh, hold on, fam. Oh, it's meme stream. It's a meme stream.
That's fucking ages, bro. What the hell?
It's a meme stream. I'm sorry,
but I was not even born yet.
It's a meme stream. It's not an APB show. It's a meme stream. That's why you don't remember
it. I was not even born yet.
But I do have it. I have it. And I have every single thing. Like literally 100 of bad writing advice. I have the full thread of the whole 100 bad writing advice. Let me double check. Is that the whole 100? Oh my god, it is. Holy shit. We are... A lot of you guys, if you watch the meme stream, you do remember we talk about this, but Ababro didn't because he was fucking asleep in the background, as always. But yeah, I remember. That's her, by the way. That if you don't know who Lily Orchard is, if you watch meme stream like back in 2020, that was 5 fucking years ago. That's her. We were different back then. That's true. That is true. That June the King video is just tipping the iceberg. Yeah, true. That's just a tip of the iceberg. That video is like 2 hours, 2.5 hours. And that's only the tip of the iceberg. I remember her husband did make a joke in SNL. Might be written by his partner. Will she never return? I don't know. I don't know whether she will ever return. And I also don't know why she graduated. I don't know why, but she did. She will. She's going to graduate. That's the fact. Is the document of tariff negotiation with Indo, the US added that they don't like QRIS because it doesn't contain USD?
Bro.
Okay, so
is that real?
Yes, that's real.
Bro.
Let me get this straight. Indonesia has totally innovated our payment system. We have innovation with our payment system. Literally, all you need to do, guys, with our payment methods is to scan a QR code and pay this shit.
I wouldn't consider it as an innovation, fam.
Bro,
I would consider it as better than anything else.
Bro.
No, sorry, better than everything else that was available currently.
Bro, I'm telling you, it is innovation, and I'm saying that like unironically because the US got nothing. The US ain't got shit on QRIS, I'm telling you.
Okay, well, that's unfair because I'm comparing it against the UK, sorry, not UK, the Euro, which is, bro, come on, y'all.
Euro is a lot. Euro just innovates on that area because Euro got their shit together way more than America, that's for sure. But yeah, because we have innovations in how to pay shit, America is salty. Ugh. I know BPA is a toxic chemical in all plastic.
Bruh. Okay, sure, bud.
Long Bone did a stream going over that stupid list. I did. I got a stream on that going on that stupid list, but it's a meme stream, not an APB show. That's why APB missed that. APB was still in bed at one point. True. If you do this, I don't like you, which isn't writing advice. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. You want to go through that whole thing again?
Wait, that's what it is? Okay, then.
No.
Okay.
Guys, I genuinely want to go through that whole thing again. We can pad the whole stream out just to go through that whole thing. Reminisce of old times.
Well, I mean, if you are padding the stream, I don't mind, but I'm just gonna tell you, I am planning to leave a bit early on the stream.
God fucking damn it, fam.
But that's fine.
Anyway. Cash is almost useless now. Oh, yes. Unfortunately. But I still think cash is king. Actually, fam, the one thing that I've been doing this as of late, fam, is investing in gold.
Okay.
Investing in gold. You're investing, if I recall correctly, you're investing in, what's the name? I forgot what it's called in English.
Bonds, yeah.
Sorry,
funds.
Bonds?
Index funds.
Bonds?
No,
Really?
Indexes.
No. Index funds? No, I don't think that's what it's called.
No, not funds. Just funds.
Really? That's what you're... Mutual funds. That's the one. Yeah,
funds.
Yeah, you're investing on mutual funds. I invest in gold. And so far, my investment in gold has given me a pretty good return. Because I just think gold is just straight up guarantees on that one. Keep it Master Andy, 5 Canadian. When the best you can say about Lily Orchard is that she's an obsessive Euricon with all the media literacy of a gnat, you know it's fucking crazy. True. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Yeah, I thought that 100 tweet thing was some APB. No, it was from meme stream. It was back in the meme stream days. That's why Appa Bro is not there. He was not there yet.
So I didn't really I didn't remember anything.
Yeah. But yeah, definitely if we want, we can go through the whole thing again. But the thing is, we have nearly 100 slides for this week and we made it to the end of the chat. So if we have some time to spare, then why the fuck not? Let's go to that thing again. Anyway, in the meantime, APB intro. And also take a piss. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, drink water. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the APB show, as always, ladies and gentlemen. But before we get into the APB show, I do have to get to the previously on the APB show, in case y'all miss the previous APB show. And also, before the APB show, I forgot to actually copy the... No, not you. There you go. I forgot to actually copy the sponsors of this week's APB into the current slide of the APB. So give me a second. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for previously on the APB show. Actually, hold on a second. Let me start the timer real quick. I have the timer on my laptop, so it's very hard to actually have it visible now. So, fuck it. Fuck it. Why not? You know what? Oh, but I can't. You know what I can do? I can remote control from the laptop. Oh, I can remote control from here. There you go. Parsec, thank you. All right, there you go. Now I have it much better. I can remote control. By the way, fam, this laptop right here, fam, you know, remember this laptop? Remember this laptop?
Okay.
Yeah, this laptop, I've refurbished it, I repurposed it, and I installed Windows 11 on it, but I use it as an overglorified stopwatch. That's the only thing that I use the laptop for. But right now, since I cannot control the laptop here, I was like, I couldn't be bothered grabbing my hands like I control the laptop here, but yeah, I can remote control it from here, even though the laptop is literally right next to me. I can just remote control it from here, and I might as well just start the timer. Okay, fine. Okay, there you go. Timer has been started, and it is time, ladies and gentlemen, for the previously on the APB show. Chess pieces, where you at? Man, previously on the APB show, everybody just hating on Elon Musk, man. Absolutely crazy, including him getting in tears. He is in tears, man. Serious tears, because how dare people not like him playing Path of Exile? How do you turn 0 years old? Business classes is just additions and subtractions. Who the fuck still uses PowerPoint? Literally what you're seeing right now is PowerPoint. Toxic gay relationship. ChatGPT can unblur any image, except they did not unblur. They did not unblur the image. They turned it into an entirely different image. Horrible Tom and Jerry AI generated episode, looks trash, absolutely looks like trash. And then the Will Smith AI, which just horrible. And then you also got the Timothy Chalamet AI with the Travis Scott AI. This AI too is absolutely terrible. The Red Bull AI ad, absolutely terrible. Stop hiring humans. This is a topic for the next video. I'll definitely gonna be talking about this one in the next video, hopefully by tomorrow or by 2 days. But seriously, AI, stop hiring humans. Apparently that's what it is. AI takeovers, everybody's taking over. And loads of AI bros just making stupid art renditions of AI, including a wrong one, just straight up wrong. Incorrect character skins, but okay. Oh man, Your Torch absolutely just clowning on himself, being the anti-woke clown. The next One Angry Boomer. I'm telling you, One Angry Boomer is back, just a different person entirely. Apparently, artists are narcissists because they don't like AI. How dare they? You hate Andrew Tate because he reminds you of the man you should have become. Apparently, I didn't know that my destiny is to become somebody who got prosecuted many times and couldn't even leave Romania until recently. But okay. But okay. PlayStation fanboys, console fanboys, just this guy's kissing a PlayStation 5 Pro. Like, why? Why? Ubisoft insisting that buying games don't give players rights for the copy of their game. Talk about this already. I added a couple of screenshots for my videos. I forgot to add it in the stream, but okay. Apparently, $80 is not too expensive for a video game, said the EA content creator. Doc Bowser also said, hey, we priced the game accordingly to the value of the game. $80. Crazy price. Nintendo Switch GameCube controller is allegedly only compatible with GameCube games, but that's not true because there's a ZL button there, and if there's a ZL button there, why wouldn't this ZL button be used in a Nintendo Switch game? I'm telling you. But again, it boggles me why it's so small. Like, why? Why is that so small? Like, I just don't get it. But so there's that. Windows 10 in their new update removes the clock on the bottom. I don't understand why, but okay, they just do that. Oh man, this game, fam. Last week, all right. Last week.
A bit.
Okay, last week about this game, right? The No Mercy game, I did not play it. I talk about this game. A lot of people are mad about this game. A lot of people think, oh my god, this game is horrible. Absolutely insane. Oh no, this game is a rape simulator. This week, I played it. It's average. It's your average 3D visual novel. That is just nothing special whatsoever. All the no mercy scene are very vanilla. Like, have you seen Jobst where the housewife gets fucked? That's the game.
Bro, that's like every Jav out there. What the hell? Hello?
Guys, have you seen a Jav where the housewife gets fucked by another guy? That's the game. Or have you seen a Jav where the housewife gets fucked by her son? That's the game. Have you read Dojins where the mom is getting fucked by the son? That's the game. It's basically just your average nothing special, nothing burger of a game. And I don't understand why people call it a rape simulator. It's not exactly a simulator. You know what happened, right, on that game is it's a visual novel and animation plays. If you want a different angle, you click a button and it'll show you an entirely different angle. That's the simulation. That's literally it. It literally is about as good as watching porn. It's simulation the same way watching porn is a simulation. It is literally just the most vanilla shit, and people are just, we should remove this game! Remove this game! And they did remove the game on Steam, but not on itch.io, not on the pirated websites. Just crazy. But yeah, that game is very, very vanilla. Nothing special about that game whatsoever. And anybody who thinks this game is, oh my god, this is so horrible, it's a rape simulator, you have not played this game at all. Not that I recommend you to play this game, because this game is just average. Not shit, not terrible, not good, just average. Like, if you watch a Jav, you've basically played this game. If you watch a Jav where you got a housewife gets fucked, you played this game already. It's nothing special. You might as well just play WWF No Mercy. An infinitely better game. So there's that. Anyway, we're gonna talk about that game later again, because there's a big ass hoopla about that. Science stopped believing in porn addiction, apparently, and you should too, because porn addiction just doesn't exist anymore, I guess. No Asian is this naturally dark, but there are Asians that are that naturally dark. I am literally right here.
Bro, we exist, bro. What are you talking about?
I am literally like here, we exist, and then these people are like, but you don't exist though. You don't exist in Japan. But we do exist in Japan. Bro, not only that we do exist in Japan, but where's the appa sleeping? Where's the video where I sleep? I do not have the video where I sleep, but I have a video of GigaChat sleeping.
Bro, that is indeed a video of GigaChat sleeping.
That's funny.
Yeah.
That is a very funny video of GigaChat sleeping. I don't know why I had that video, but that is very funny. Why would you want to buy the Momo-kun figurine from Dan Dan Dan? Because it's awesome. And oh my god, you can strip the doll. Yeah, you can sew Barbie dolls. You can strip them. Have you ever heard of Barbie dolls? Well, this is no different. But apparently we have to toe the line on that one. Marvel rivals hypocrisy. Loads and loads of stupidity. Anti-woke people just outraging over this absolutely crazy stuff. Just loads and loads of stupidity on that one. Okay, those are the hooplas of last week. Where am I split? Those are all the hooplas of last week. Man, absolutely crazy last week. All right, those are the hooplas of last week. But before we get into this week, as always, I gotta give huge thanks to all the sponsors of this stream. I am telling you, oh my god, I'm playing this one. I'm gonna use this unofficial APB show team. I don't fucking care. This feels so good. That's so good, man. Anyway, thank you so much to all the sponsors. You guys are amazing. If you want to become a sponsor, guys, $1 to any of the links down below. Super Chat, Stream Elements, whatever it is. We're getting more Super Chats than Stream Elements, guys. Equalize that, guys. Come on, go. Equalize that. More Stream Elements.
Equalize.
Actually, more Super Chat too. But hey, more Stream Elements is better. More Super Chats is better. But hey, right now, prioritize. Get that meter to be exactly like equal. Come on, y'all. Stream Elements is below Super Chats. Well, you know where to go. And, wow, that actually rhymes. Stream Elements link below. Super Chat, you know where to go. That rhymes. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, donate. You'll see your names among these awesome people. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. And now let's get into the stream proper. My God. Absolutely, my God. We're going to talk about some of these. These are absolutely fantastic hooplas. First hoopla, guys. Let's get to the first hoopla. Oh, I got a big-ass stopwatch now, so I might as well get to it. Big-ass stopwatch, first hoopla. No! Oh, no. No. Hello, Billy Mitchell. I don't talk to you, Dan. I don't often talk about Billy Mitchell, the cheater. the cheater.
That's Charlie's job.
That's Charlie's job. I don't often talk about Billy Mitchell, the notorious Donkey Kong player that apparently cheats. But I do need to find that video of AVGN that says, "That's right, we're gonna cheat." AVGN, that's right, we're gonna cheat. I do need to. Is this one? This one. You guys want to summarize? You guys want to know the summary of what happens with Billy Mitchell? It's this AV. It's quite literally this AVGN clip. This is edited, but it is still very funny nonetheless.
You're familiar with Billy Mitchell, world video game champion? He could probably do it. So I gotta find a way to harness his power. And I think I found a way.
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
That's right, we're gonna cheat. That is a complete edit, but it is a very funny edit. But yeah, what the hell is Billy Mitchell doing here? Because he exposed another YouTuber by the name of Karl Jobst, who he loves to sue everybody, Billy Mitchell, including the YouTuber that exposed Billy Mitchell for being the cheater that he is, Karl Jobst. Now, initially, people were on Karl's side. Everybody was on Karl Jobst's side because he was exposing how much of a fraud Billy Mitchell and his cronies are. But everybody is now turning against Karl. And the reason is because Karl lost the lawsuit. And everybody thought that the lawsuit that Billy Mitchell gave to Karl is because Billy Mitchell cheated on Donkey Kong. No, it turns out the lawsuit is because Karl said that Billy Mitchell caused the death of the suicide of another YouTuber, another content creator named Apollo Legend. So yeah, Karl just completely misled a lot of people. But no, even if you're not familiar with the hoopla, this statement, even if you're not familiar with the backstory of the whole thing, this statement, I am telling you, he is clowning on himself even before the whole hoopla. As a Troy tip $1, Appa, you ruined my timing by not reading my donation. It's like you won my money. As a Troy tip $1, high school student from Japan.
This is a high school student from Japan.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But yeah, Karl Jobst said AI never lies. That is just wrong. Wrong in just every imaginable degree is wrong. Just crazy wrong. But don't worry, it gets worse. AI can't lie. AI can only do what it's trained to do. What if they were trained to lie? Have you ever thought of that? I don't know about you guys, but if an AI is trained to lie, then they will probably fucking lie.
That's exactly what they do.
Bro, I am telling you, fam, like AI, they can screw up. And ChatGPT, literally ChatGPT. I'm gonna open the ChatGPT app.
Honestly, come on, y'all.
I'm gonna open the ChatGPT app and I will show you literally what is on the first sentence. Okay, I'm gonna continue that. I'm gonna show you what happens. I'm gonna sign up with my account. I'm gonna sign up with my account with ChatGPT. I'm gonna show you what happens if you have ChatGPT.
Meanwhile, while you're flaming ChatGPT, I'm gonna take a piss.
All right. So literally, if you open up ChatGPT, it will say something along the lines of, ChatGPT can make mistakes. Because they can. I literally once asked Grok to calculate, right? I asked Grok to calculate the 100% divided by 16. And somehow Grok said 10. Somehow Grok said 100% divided by 16 is 10. I got a weekly 16-week lesson plan that Grok made for a specific purpose that I think it was back then, right? I had a 16-week lesson plan and I want Grok to calculate the weight of every week. And then Grok is like, you know what? 16 weeks. And if every week is 10%, that definitely counts to 100%. Right? Right? They can't do math. That's what I'm saying. I mean, give me a single example that AI was never wrong. I literally just did. I quite literally just did. Grok fam, I don't know if I've told you the story, fam, but I made a 16-week lesson plan, right? And then Grok...
I remember that one.
Yeah. And then Grok, for some reason, decided to count every week as 10%. And then I called Grok out on that. Excuse me, Grok. This is not right. 10% of 16 weeks does not count to 100%. I don't know about you. I'm no mathematician. But 10% every 16 week is not 100%. It's actually way more. And then Grok is like, oh, okay, I'm sorry. I think I miscalculated. Here is the correct calculation. So again, AI can do wrong. AI can make mistakes. That's why you should check on it. Even as I said in the intro, where I use AI, right? And I give them a task to make this plot summary to turn it into a novel. Even then, it is only at best 75% to what I envisioned it. At best. At worst, it's 50. At worst, it is only accurate to 50% of what I imagined it to be. And this is using Grok, which is the best out of all of them. Or even when using Grok, I can only get 50% of what I wanted the AI to write on. And at worst. At best, it's only 75% of what I envisioned. But at worst, it's 50. And even I still have to go there and write the fiction by myself so that it works for that particular, for what I wanted to do. Grok is terrible at writing dialogues. That's another thing. Their dialogues are shit. Sorry, Grok. You're very good at describing... Grok is very good at describing atmosphere and telling you the facts and the objects and everything like that and how it feels. They got that vibe correctly, but not on dialogues. The dialogues are pretty trash. I have to step in and write the dialogues myself because they are pretty freaking trash. So yeah, my point is AI, they make mistakes. They're not going to be as perfect as you think it is. And if you don't double check their work, you're going to fuck up. And clearly, Karl Jobst has fucked up. I guess because this guy used AI. Do you ever run scripts for videos like this past a lawyer, or is it not worth the expense? I don't know about you guys, but if I'm being involved in a lawsuit, I would involve a lawyer.
I definitely would need a lawyer, bro. What the fuck?
I don't know about you guys, but if I...
Better call Saul, bro. Come on,
If I got involved in a lawsuit, I would involve a lawyer. A real human lawyer. But not Karl Jobst, though. Because he's an idiot. Just... Seriously. But yeah, there's also... no, I don't, because fuck lawyers and what they think. Look, fuck lawyers and what they think.
What do you mean?
Yeah. What was the saying again? I forgot what was the saying again. A client who represents themselves has an idiot for a lawyer. I'm just saying. And a client who has an AI to represent themselves is an even worse idiot.
Bro.
If I want to say something, I will say it. Fuck letting other people tell you what to do. A lawyer will always tell you to say nothing.
Maybe because it's a good idea?
Maybe because there's a good reason why you should say nothing. I'm just saying. Who wants to live by that principle? I don't know. Somebody who wants to survive in this world? Somebody who doesn't want to get sued? I'm just saying. This is so dumb. Dumb. This is so dumb, man. What is wrong with you? Okay, so here's what interesting. We fed all the court transcripts in AI. Amazing. Well, good for you. You fed the court transcript in AI. That means you're better than... This is so dumb.
That's dumb as hell. What the hell is going on?
Good for you. It is said that there's no scenario where I lose. Yeah, right, bro. Yeah, right. Remember a couple weeks ago where that guy was using ChatGPT to get a visa to Chile? And ChatGPT told him you don't need to get a visa to go to Chile? And it turns out you do? I don't know about you guys, but maybe don't rely on AI for critical shit like that.
What kind of stupid stupidity is this? Can I see the social blade of this Karl Jobst guy?
He's losing subscribers. That's for sure.
If it doesn't have a loss, if it doesn't have a loss, I will rally against him. Come on, y'all.
Exactly. I just got the VPN Plus for 2 years. Caro Silicon tip $1. My wallet suddenly complains. I mean, duh. Hold on. I'm playing this.
I mean, duh.
Thank you, Trevor. But yeah, for the Supla, apparently Karl Jobst never learned from the 2 lawyers that used ChatGPT to give examples of cases and lost their cases, which made them pay cash for their idiocy. I mean, just.
I mean, duh.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Again, guys, I can't believe that I have to say this, but guys, if you are involved in a lawsuit, get a real lawyer, not an AI lawyer. If there is even such a thing, please get a real lawyer. They'll know more shit than you are right now. If you want to write a story, if you want to write a legal story, sure, use AI, right? You're not exactly involved in a serious lawsuit. You can use AI to write whatever the fuck legal stories you like. But you are involved in a lawsuit. Don't fucking use AI. Get a freaking real lawyer. And this is just the dumbest of statements. And you wonder why people are just hating on him and clowning on him right now. It is crazy. And I was severely disappointed because I like Karl Jobst's content. He made great content. He absolutely does make amazing content. But to see him just absolutely screwing up like this.
I don't trust that he does anymore now.
Seriously. Just get a real lawyer, guys. Get a real lawyer. Get a real lawyer. Who can I sue? Should I play every Breaking Bad Better Call Saul? Better Call Saul clip? Or just every Saul Goodman. Just play. I'll just play a Saul Goodman clip. Just why the fuck not? Get a lawyer, guys. Lawyer. Seriously. All right. Moving on. Next Supla. Just bought Devil May Cry after watching the anime. You're just. You started with 5.
You're yourself in the foot, bro.
You are so dumb,
bro.
You are really dumb, for real.
So let me get this straight. You watched the Devil May Cry anime, quote unquote, and you started with 5. Why?
The math doesn't math up, bro. Come on,
just why? Just
why?
You watched the Devil May Cry 5 anime. Sorry, Devil May Cry anime, and you started with 5. That's mental. Like, why in the name of God would you want to ever do that? Just why? Just why? That's like watching the Sonic Trilogy movie and then starting with Sonic 06. Like, why? Just why? Why? Not to say that Devil May Cry is the same as Sonic 06, but just seriously, why? 3 is quite literally the closest that it got to the Netflix anime. 3 is the one that you should be looking, not 5. Just, why would you go on 5? Should I play the Virgil Goon again? I might as well just play Goon.
I'm Virgiling it. I am Virgiling it so good. You need to goon, Dante, goon. Oh yes, for power.
Still funny.
Oh yes, for power.
And I can say confidently, I have no clue what's going on. Yeah, maybe because you bought 5. And 5 literally hangs on the fact that you need to recognize all the characters. Like, Nico is literally the daughter of... Should I even elaborate on that? My God. Act Risley, tip $1. My message to Karl Jobst. Seriously. Oh my God, I have this clip. I have this... I have this clip. Hold on. Oh no. I have this clip. Hold on. Ah, this one. You just
Exactly.
Thank you so much for the donation, you coming. Oh,
that's so true, bro. That's so real.
You're going to lose subscribers. That was an old ass meme. Thank you so much for the donation. You bought the 5th game, bro. Exactly. Tell him, Ryu Hayabusa. Tell him. Like, literally. Thank you, Ryu Hayabusa. Literally, just tell him. You bought the 5th game, bro. It looked the best out of them all. this? Just look the best out of them all. Guys, if you ever dare, if you even bothered watching the quote-unquote anime Netflix Devil May Cry series, start with 3. 3 is literally the prequel to where it all began. And then move to 1, and then move to 1, and then move to 4. Skip 2 entirely. If my personal recommendation, just skip 2 entirely. Because the gameplay of Devil May Cry 2... do I have a... do I have that scene in Predator where... Okay, do you want to see the gameplay of Devil May Cry 2? This is the gameplay of Devil May Cry 2. That's
so true.
That's the gameplay. So that's literally the gameplay of Devil May Cry 2 in a nutshell. Literally, just skip it. Go straight to 4. Just go straight to 4. 3, 1, 4, and then 5. 5's literally the last that you should be playing. That's not how it works, bro. Exactly. Anyway, moving on. Nintendo $80 games, and then the Steam Deck is the freedom. You can pirate everything to the Steam Deck. I would like to add some points to this, and that point is that is only if you are playing emulated games. In which case, yes, you can play emulated games on the Steam Deck. You get to pirate emulated games on the 7 Seas, but not Steam PC games, because Steam Deck's running on Linux, and Linux is going to be running PC games fine. It can run pirated PC games. It's just there's a lot of workaround that you have to go through, a lot of hoops that you have to go through to make the pirated games to actually run on Linux. So you're gonna have to keep that in mind, or just install Windows 11 on Steam Deck. It's not the best performing. It's not gonna perform the best, but you can do it, or just buy an ROG Ally. Casual reminder, these pirates do not do it for game preservation. We actually do. I'm sorry to say this, but we actually do. We actually do. We do want to own the games that we buy. And also the games that we do not buy. And also the games that we cannot buy. We want to own all of those things, which we cannot do in the digital age. If you're not familiar with the digital age right now, with games, right? With pirated copies of games these days, if you're not too familiar with that, that's fine. Let me show you. Let me show you what you can do. Don't worry, I got you, brother. Let me show you. You can install games however many times you like in many PCs. Like, it's quite literally the... Should I play the official PlayStation instruction use video?
This is how you share your games on PS4. Thanks.
PlayStation. Thanks.
Still perfect. Like, literally, just copy, paste, share the games, whatever, right? Okay, so what do? They do it to new releases and harass innocent people? I'm sorry, what? What? I'm sorry, what? What? Literally, quite literally, just what?
What?
What? They do it to new releases and harass innocent people. First off, how the fuck are we able to do it to new releases when most of them have de novo? We can't exactly do it on new releases if they have DRMs. If they don't have DRMs, even if they don't have DRMs, right? Most of us don't do it. Most of us actually buy the games. Do all of you actually know how to pirate games? I am telling you, I know one YouTuber. Actually, no, I know several YouTubers. Not just YouTubers, but also people online in general that I have to teach how to pirate. I have to teach them how to pirate. I have to do that. If Fritanga is a PC gamer, I love Fritanga. Love you, buddy. Happy birthday. But god dang, I had to teach him how to pirate. He's a PC gamer. He also talks about piracy. He also talks about here and there. But I had to teach him how to pirate, how to get all the softwares and the games that he need. There are people that have to be taught to do that. You're telling me that everybody on PC gaming is pirating? No, they don't. They do not. Straight up. And harass innocent people. What the fuck does that have to do with anything? Who the fuck are we harassing? I don't recall harassing nobody. I'm a pirate. I sell the 7 Seas, but I don't recall harassing nobody. I don't know about you, fam. Have you been harassing anybody, fam? I don't recall that ever happening.
I've been harassing these fools in Marvel Rivals, but not anyone else.
I just tried to $1. Appa, I swear to God, I know you want my money, but stop not reading my donation. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry.
Fam, you are being publicly called out, fam.
No, that's on me.
Come on, y'all, fam.
No, that's on me. I fucked up. And I'm so sorry, I just tried. That is on me. I fucked up
being
twice.
Publicly called out, fam.
That is on me. I fucked up twice. That is on me. That's my bad. Imagine if this tourist picks up DMC2 after watching the quote-unquote anime. I agree. I'm so sorry, I just tried. That is my bad. That is on me. That's my fucked up. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. I need to hydrate myself. I'm fucking up the basic things. I'm telling you. Man. Drink water. I'm telling you. Seriously, who are we harassing again? The fuck you're talking about? Piracy is not theft. Exactly. I don't understand why you say piracy. It's no better than stealing from a local store. How the fuck is piracy stealing from a local store? How the fuck is that stealing from a local store? Guys, here's what happens when you steal from a local store. Like, you see these? Okay, let's say we have 4 RAM sticks, right? If I steal from a local store, whoop, how many RAM sticks left? 3, right? But if I pirate a game, right, what happens is I will make a copy of that RAM stick. I will make a copy of that item that you were selling. So what happened is, not only you have the 4 RAM sticks that are still there, but I also have my own copy myself. That's how piracy works. It's not stealing nothing. We're just making a copy out of the thing that you are selling. And unfortunately, I'm telling you, I'm sorry to say this, but the economy has been absolutely fucked. And that's why people are selling the fucking Cs. Game prices are getting more and more expensive these days, and these companies think that we're going to pay for it.
Economy? Like, come on, y'all.
I'm not paying for it. I don't think most of you are willing to pay for it, so that's why we're selling the freaking Cs. If society gets to a point where stealing is morally correct, we're going in the wrong direction, then who the fuck should you be blaming? Apparently, we should be blaming the pirates. Yeah, apparently, when pirates are stealing something, quote unquote, we're the one who should be blaming. Society gets to a point where stealing is morally correct. And whose fault is that? Whose fault is that? Do you think it's the pirates' fault? Why are game prices getting more and more expensive these days? You try to answer that question. Answer that question, please. Why are game prices getting more and more expensive? Why are these companies charging way more for games that should not have costed that much? Or consoles that should not have costed that much? Or accessories that should not have costed that much?
Oh, speaking of accessories that should not have costed that much, do you remember that Sis brought back the Switch here, right?
Yeah, I do.
And then she's like, wait, how are we gonna play multiplayer games? There's only like 1 pair of Joy-Cons. And I just told her, yeah, use the DS4. I brought the 8-bit adapter, so there should be no problem. Right?
Yeah, true.
And then she's like, yeah, but how are we gonna play Mario Party with the motion controls and shit?
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, unfortunately, that means you have to buy more Joy-Cons.
You're fucked.
And then she's like, okay, that's cool. How much are they? And that's when I'm like, yeah.
How much is there, fam? The Joy-Cons? I don't know. I actually don't know. So
here, around $70. Sorry, 70 euros.
70 euros for Joy-Cons.
Which is, yeah, a fucking crime in my opinion.
Seriously. But yeah, 70 euros for Joy-Con just to play Mario Party. The fact that Mario Party is like proprietary, only Joy-Con can play it is fucking criminal if you ask me. But that's just how the gameplay of Mario Party on Switch is designed, which is stupid. But that's why they should bring globetrotting back.
Bro, come on, y'all.
But yeah. Society goes to a point where stealing is morally correct. Yeah, whose fault is that? Whose fault is that? It's certainly not society's fault. You're a fucking idiot. Okay. That's just name calling. That's just name calling. You're calling me a fucking idiot. Hey, I'm playing this too then.
You are here and you're an idiot.
If you get to call people idiot, then okay, I'll call you an idiot back then. How's that? How so? When you grow up and contribute to society, do you? Do you? That implies that you are contributing to society. It sounds like you're just shilling for the corporation. To suggest that pirates are just stealing games. You know who said that pirates are stealing games? Corporations. And if you are saying the exact same things that these corporations are, you're just shilling for them. Come the fuck on, y'all. You grow up and contribute to society. Have you actually ever contributed to society? Have you earned money from that society? Speaking of earning money from society, let's go! STREAMELEMENTS, link below! STREAMELEMENTS, super chat link below. Come on, y'all. Society, guys, I need some cash. Cairo Silicon, thank you, society. Appa's example shows that he's shilling for soft RAM. That's true. That's true.
Bruh.
That is true. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. I am shilling. I am definitely shilling for all of you guys to download this free app that will get you 8 gigabytes more RAM. Download more RAM. Download more RAM, guys. I am telling you.
That's what you gotta do, bro. That's the secret. That's the secret sauce.
Just kidding. Do not download more RAM. But regardless, thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Almost $15, guys. We're almost halfway to the $30 mark. Come on. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. We're almost halfway there. When you understand, grow up and contribute to society, you will understand piracy is theft. It's not. Piracy is not theft.
Nah.
Again, it's like piracy, right? If you copy a file and then paste it to another hard drive. That's what piracy is. But apparently that's theft. Apparently that is theft. Speaking of theft.
Bro, okay, sure.
Speaking of theft, PlayStation 5 price to rise in Europe, Australia, and New Zealand. That's right, guys. If you are about to buy the console from Sony, the one game, I don't know why, console PS5. One game, I don't know why. Prices are going to rise. If you're in Europe, in Australia, and New Zealand, oh no!
Oh no! I'm Australian!
Oh no! Then prices are going to increase. So how big are the... Oh my god! Woo! Man. So this is... I have to play this, man.
Try to relax your anus.
Try to relax your anus on this one. 499 euros or 568.41 US dollars. That is fucking crazy.
Try to relax your anus.
Try to relax your anus, guys, because you're gonna have to pay that much for digital edition. Not even. This is not even. It's not even the pro.
I'm sorry, fam, but is that with tariff or not?
Apparently, it is with tariff. I don't know. Apparently, it is
still
with
fucked though.
It's still very fucked though. So it's not even the disc edition. You can buy the disc edition. Don't worry. Apparently, it's cheaper. Apparently, it's cheaper to also buy the disc drive, right? The disc drive is cheaper. And if you're in the UK, 571, 429 pounds, 430 pounds, and it's 571 US dollars. Australia, 529 or 829 Australian. 529 US dollars. So it's definitely less expensive compared to the other places. But if you're Australian, you're fucked. You're fucked. That includes you. That includes you, Wade.
Oh no, I'm Australian.
Wade, Dangpots, Wade, that includes you. New Zealand, 949 New Zealand dollars, $563. Fucking crazy. So UK, you are the one that gets fucked the most. So should I play the British one? I should play it. Let's go.
Let us commence forth.
You're the one that got fucked the most.
British?
Y'all screwed, man. Y'all got screwed. But don't worry. Don't worry. If you're not a fan of the digital edition, you can add an additional price for the disc drive. You can literally take out the part that you can literally take out one of the panels and then insert the disc drive module with this price. 79 euros, 79.99 euros.
That's fucked up.
Or $89, $89.99, 69 pounds. Hey, 69 pounds! Nice, let's go! 69 pounds. That's a very nice price.
No, not only that is the amount of money for one game. You only get a disc drive, and then even then, the disc drive is kind of ass because you're not even getting a physical copy in the sense of like, this is the copy.
Yes, it is a mixed bag. With the PlayStation 5, All right, I have seen mixed reports. It depends on the game. It depends on what game you're buying. But some games do have the whole thing in the disc. But some games require you to download shit, or some games don't even have the game in the disc at all. So, Cobra 64 to $1 Australia mentioned. Oh, and greetings from down under. I mean, why the fuck not? Yeah, right?
Oh no, I'm Australian.
It is an Australian hoopla. New Zealand, $83. So, yeah, the UK, you guys are the ones that are fucked the most. So,
Let us commence forth. British?
Yeah, sorry to all my UK viewers, to all my UK fans, to all my anybody UK guys that are interested in buying a PlayStation. You're fucked. Your prices are fucked. I'm telling you. Speaking of fucked prices, okay, so remember how last week or 2 weeks ago we talked about the pre-orders of Nintendo Switch 2 and how they're delayed depending on the tariff situations because GameStop said that. GameStop, right? Major retailer. Pre-orders for Nintendo Switch 2 will begin on Thursday, April 24, 2025. At launch, the price will remain unchanged at $450. Good job. And if you had a Mario Kart, $499.99. Good for you. Good for you, Nintendo. Oh, good for you.
Oh, good for you.
Remain as announced at $499.99. Pricing for both physical and digital versions of Mario Kart World is $80, and Donkey Kong Bonanza $70 will also remain unchanged. Good for you,
Oh,
Nintendo.
good for you.
Good for you, Nintendo. Remain unchanged. You're still fucked, but hey, at least you're not fucked as much, right? However, Nintendo Switch 2 accessories will experience price adjustments for those on April 2 due to changes in market conditions. So, in other words, well, we're not gonna fuck you this side. We're not gonna fuck you in the ass, but we are gonna fuck you in the mouth.
Everywhere else, pretty much.
We're not gonna fuck you in the ass for this, but we are gonna fuck you in the mouth, which is slightly less painful than we fuck you in the ass, okay? It is not as big of an issue as if we fuck you in the ass, but we are gonna face fuck you. Okay? You good with that? Nintendo, guys. Jeez. Nintendo Switch 2, $450. Mario Kart Bundle, $500. Mario Kart World, $80. Donkey Kong Bonanza, $70. 2 Pro Controller, $85. Oh my
Damn, that's fucked up, bro. That's robbery, bro. What the fuck? That's criminal.
Nintendo Switch 2 Pro Controller, $85. Motherfucker. Like, no, we're not fucking you in the ass, but we are fucking you in the mouth. You're still tasting our dick, all right? We're face fucking you to an nth fucking degree. Joy-Con 2-pair, $95. Fuck me. Oh my god. Charging grip, $40. Strap. The strap? $40 for a strap? Are you mad?
Bro.
Are you mad?
What kind of fucking bull crap is that, bro?
$10 for a strap? Are you out of your mind, Nintendo? Are you mad? I got nothing. $14 for a fucking strap. That's nuts, man. Jesus Christ. Oh my lord. Nintendo Switch camera, $55, which is... Jeez. Dock set is $120. Carrying case and screen protector, yada yada yada. AC adapter, $35. Fucking crazy. Samsung micro SD express cards, 256 gig, $60. Well, at least that's slightly more cheaper than I expected. But god dang. Oh, the rest of these. Yeah, again, guys, you're not gonna get fucked in the ass by Nintendo, okay? Alright? I have to say this. Don't worry. You're not gonna get fucked in the ass, but you are still gonna get fucked in the mouth. If you decide that Nintendo Switch 2 is the thing that you're gonna be doing. Vincent 207 to $1. I'm now convinced that Wario became the CEO of Nintendo. Honestly, not a far off observation. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
I mean, it's either Wario or Bowser, so you pick.
Yeah. So again, they're not screwing you as bad as it was initially, but they're still screwing you. So guys, keep that in mind when you decided to buy Nintendo Switch 2. Fucking $14 for a strap! What the fuck, man? I'm just moving.
Bro, this Joy-Con strap better keep me strapped in the streets, bro. Like, come on, y'all.
I'm telling you. The family plan
this
is
better
also...
be, I got the strap. I gotta carry you, bro.
I got a strap. I gotta carry him. This is America. Anyway, the family plan is also free on PC and not attached to any subscription. And it's hilarious watching your price defense because I can save that for any price no matter how high. Sorry, but PC is not the master race of gaming. More like lesser race.
Bro.
More like lesser race. What the fuck is this? Like actual racism plus, I'm telling you. Risk of malware via PC love of pirating. Risk of malware. Bro, if you got malware when you're pirating PC games, you're the idiot. I am dead serious. You are the idiot. There are many guides out there. Our piracy is like one of the biggest like piracy community there. They give you tutorials. They give you guides on how to survive the digital 7 Cs. Fucking read, Nibba, read. Where's my read, Nibba, read? The Japanese dub, because why the fuck not?
Why the fuck not, bro?
Deck Crash tip $2. Super chat. Nintendo slogan ought to be changed to clench or
try to relax your anus.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Crappy ports and the worst controller. The PC? The PC has the worst controller ever. You do realize that the PC can use practically any controller. Are you talking about...
including the Joy-Cons.
Including the Joy-Cons.
Weird.
But no, fam. I think they are talking about the submarine controller.
No.
I think they are specifically referring to the submarine controller. This sunk a submarine, guys. I mean, I don't know about y'all.
I would agree that is the worst controller ever.
That this is a pretty terrible controller, not gonna lie. But it works. Bad. It sunk a submarine. It sunk a submarine, but it works. Job? It did its job. Jeez. The worst controller ever. I don't know which controller of PC that you are referring to. Or is it?
Yeah, that's actually a good point. Because the thing is, like, if you say the PC has the worst controller ever, you're saying that everything else has the worst controller ever. Because the PC can do everything.
Yeah, the PC can do everything. Yes, I know the wireless version is the one that's being used in the submarine, which makes it worse.
It's the same thing, which makes it worse.
Which makes it worse, but I only have the wired version. And for the sake of posterity, I only have the wired version to demonstrate. But yeah, it's the wireless version they use in the submarine, which is infinitely worse. But yeah, so just way worse than the wired one. At least the wired one, you can rely on the wires. But yeah, no, the submarine one used the wireless version. It's still the same controller, just wireless. Anyway, go on, play something like Mega Man Zero on a keyboard and only on keyboard. Hold on, Mega Man Zero? I am pretty sure Mega Man Zero is... Wait, which one? Wait, which one? There are so many. You're talking about the first game? The first game was out in Game Boy Advance. Are you fucking for real? Bruh. Hold on. Are you talking about the first game? The first game. The first game came out in GBA. You know how many buttons the GBA has? It has the D-pad, B and A, and L and R.
2.
Like literally
4.
2 face buttons and then 2 shoulders. That's pretty much it. You can do that. You can play this game perfectly well on a keyboard. Like literally any other NES game. You can also play that on a keyboard. Not that you want to. Not that you want to get the authentic NES console experience. You probably better to play it with a controller. But hey, you can. So you can use a controller if you want. Are you talking about the other Mega Man Zero games? Again, Mega Man Zero 2 is also out on GBA. The third one is on GBA. The fourth one is on GBA. Wait, which one?
Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all.
GBA! All 4 are on GBA! So you're telling me, go play Mega Man Zero on a keyboard. But they're all on GBA. And GBA has like very little inputs required. What? This is not exactly the end of the world scenario. If we're talking about playing God of War on a mouse and keyboard, okay, now that makes sense.
Okay, that might be not a good idea.
I'm not,
or Elden Ring or something.
And I'm not referring to God of War 2018 God of War, because it actually does have an okay keyboard and mouse input. No, I'm referring to the PS2 God of War. Okay, in that case, sure. I'll give credit to you. But of all the examples that you chose the game that is all of which every single installment of the series is on GBA. And speaking of Mega Man, should I play the Mega Man Fujoshi? I don't know why, but I played it anyway. Oh, man. But hey. So there is that. And all the other keyboard, they come back to me. That is so stupid, man. I don't understand how this is an own. Anyway, moving on. PlayStation Plus pricing increase in Canada. Okay, so you're gonna get fucked by every major game corporations ever. Meanwhile, I am here PC gaming, and I am here literally fixing my refurbished laptop to play Half-Life 1, and I am having fun with it. How dare I, right? Online is free on PC, that's one. The cost is offset by the considerably more expensive PC hardware. Bro. This laptop here that I am using as an over-glorified stopwatch can play Half-Life 1. It's a fun game. It's a fun game. I'll sell this laptop for $100. I am not even bullshitting you. I'll sell it for $100. You can get games for $100. You can get games for much cheaper than that, bro. If you have a phone, like, you could literally play. You can literally just play games. Just play games on your phone at this point. Just your phone. Turn the phone down. Wait, what? Russian spyware return of a phone. What is that? Oh, this is wholesome as fuck. I remember this video. That is wholesome as fuck. Yo, that is actually wholesome as fuck. That is actually wholesome as fuck. Hey, good on you. Good on you. That is wholesome as fuck. Amazing. That is wholesome as fuck. That's actually pretty clever. Good on them. Anyway, absolutely. Oh my god, I missed 2 donations again. Andrew Troy. Oh no, hold on. I didn't miss it. It was literally, I didn't miss 2 donations. It literally just now. Dude, I played Metroid Zero Mission emulated on a laptop keyboard when I was 10!
Bro.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Visit 207 tip $1. If we're gonna let someone fuck you this badly, at least get paid for it. But you're the one who does the paying, so thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously. And no, guys, the PC's not that expensive. Guys, you can get budget PCs, right? Budget PCs play 1080p games at medium to low settings. Man, I literally made a $525 PC. The same. Hold on. I just realized the cost is offset by the considerably more expensive PC hardware. Didn't we just establish that the PlayStation is rising prices, bro? I can make a PC, a good PC with this price. I am dead serious. All these prices, you could probably make a very good PC with all these prices. I am dead serious.
It'll be a very, very, very good one if you don't mind used parts.
If you don't mind used parts. No, actually, no. Even new parts, fam. Even new parts, you can make.
No. That's why I say it's gonna be a very, very good one if you don't mind used parts.
Yeah, if you don't mind used parts, it's gonna be way better. So yeah, bye bye. Wrong on that one. Okay, what is this? Wonderful to see PC lose even more. Wait, what? SWAT tactical shooter Ready or Not is coming to consoles. So? Wait. Wonderful to see PC lose even more exclusives. I'm sorry, and? It's gonna come to the console. Good! That's great! That means more people can play it, but this guy's wonderful to see PC lose even more exclusives. We're not salty. We're not salty that Ready or Not is coming to consoles. It's good that it is coming to consoles. More and more people can play it. Even the very few exclusive PC has will of course never stay permanent. Why the fuck are you celebrating PC games for getting into consoles? What is wrong with you? Like, seriously, what is your major fucking malfunction? Actually, I'm playing this too. Just
what do you say fuck me for? Say fuck that nigga.
PC is a platform for losers.
That's a subjective, philosophical point of fucking view.
Yeah, PC is a platform for losers, guys. If you play on PC, you're a loser. Alright? You are a loser. Loser. That SpongeBob scene. Loser. Seriously. Absolutely crazy. And can only support multi-platform games, much like Xbox. I don't understand why you console peasants think that we PC gamers are holding our arguments in the favor of exclusivity. Granted, the PC has Deus Ex 1, one of my, if not my favorite game of all time, which makes it way better than consoles, and you can run Deus Ex 1 on literally fucking anything. And then there's Half-Life 2, and then there's Half-Life 1, and then there's The Ultimate Doom, also some of my favorite games of all time. Actually, you can play all these. Now that I realize, you can play all these in multiple platforms. Actually, you can't play Half-Life 2. Hold on. Can you play Half-Life 2 in the modern platforms? Can you do that? I don't recall you can do that. No. Half-Life 2. Half-Life 2. You can play it on Xbox Original, Xbox 360, PlayStation 3, Mac OS X, Linux, and Nvidia Shield. But you can't play it on PS4 or PS5 or Xbox One or Xbox. Actually, no. If you have backwards compatibility, you could probably play that on Xbox. You could probably play that on Xbox. I'm sure that game has backwards compatibility with Portal and the other games. But still, it's kind of criminal that in Half-Life you can't play it on the modern PlayStation systems. Jeez. But yeah, where is I? The world is laughing at PC gamers. Are they? Are they? Are they laughing at PC gamers? Are they? I don't know, fam. Do you think the world is laughing at PC gamers? What
who the fuck is laughing?
I don't know who the fuck's laughing, but we do know is that we're laughing at you. Just literally, we're laughing at you, bro. Come on, y'all. Time to celebrate PC's further what? I guess I forgot to screenshot that part, but okay. Further demise, I guess. Anyway, moving on. What the fuck is this? Oh, by the way, fam, 4chan recently got hacked, right? And there are filters in 4chan that classifies the console war. These are the functions that classify certain words that describe people who participate in the console war, such as PC fat, PC cuck, PC cuck, PC uck, PC cuck.
Okay.
That's more accurate.
Peacock. Oh, it's like the streaming service, Peacock.
Yeah. Valve drone, Sony.
Wow.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day.
Hey, that
this
one's
sick
creative.
fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
I mean, I don't like these PlayStation fanboys as much as you do, but I want to exactly call them Sony that. Then Sony N-word again. Sony drone, Sony cuck, Sony pony. Now that's what I would call them. They're freaking ponies, man. Sony ponies. Nintendo cuck, Nintodler. Okay, that's pretty good. Nintodler's pretty good. Nintendo toddler. No, Nintodler's pretty good. I like Nintodler. Nintendo drone. Second favorite, I like that. Nintendo-year-old, okay, that's pretty funny. That's
okay, that one's funny.
That's pretty funny. Not bad. I like that. I actually like that. Nintendo-year-old. That's actually pretty funny. I like that.
Absolutely taken down.
I actually like that. Nintendo-year-old. Fuck yeah. Nintendo droid, that's very good too. Nintendo shit. PC fat. PC cuck. PC cuck. PC cuck again. Valve drone. Sony N-word again. Nintendo cuck, Nintondler. Wait, hold on. These are the exact same, except the words have... Why do you... I just realized what's happened, fam.
What's even going on?
I just realized what's happened, fam. Do you know why it's repeating? Because the first word...
Oh, capitalized.
Because capitalized. The second word is not capitalized. Now, guys, I'm not exactly a programmer, but if you can't make your function so that it ignores capitalization, you are shit at programming. Like, you are literally shit at programming if you can't even make them case insensitive.
I know for sure you're a lot more knowledgeable in this field than I do, but I agree. That
like, literally,
seems like
just add a...
seems like a pretty minimal thing.
Just add a function that says, ignore case sensitivity. Just make it case insensitive. And then just write whatever the fuck you like. It's so stupid, man. Who is programming 4chan? I'm telling you. They can't even make these words to be not case sensitive. That is so stupid. So yeah, all these, yeah, you could have saved a lot of data if you just put, this is so stupid. Nintendo, Nintendroid, Nintendo shit, Nintendrone. Oh wow. Hold on.
Is this the kind of things that people quote unquote optimize in their code so that they have a lot less space? Sounds like trivial as fuck. What the hell?
Yeah, that's what people do to optimize codes, right? Right.
This should not be an optimization. This should be the default.
This should be the default. Okay, right? Like it reminds me of the Yandere dev and how he programmed his game. He programmed his game by putting loads of if then layers.
I genuinely remember.
Layers and layers of if and then, when you could have just used case or literally any other ways to optimize layers and layers of if and if then else scenarios. There are ways to optimize that particular programming, but Yandere dev, this is Yandere dev level fucking programming, I'm telling you. And these people are in charge. You wonder why 4chan got hacked. You wonder why 4chan got hacked when the programmers can't even figure out how to make this whole thing to be not case sensitive. Ugh. But yeah, so you wonder why they got hacked, right? Moving on. Wall Street Journal reports Elon Musk DM Tiffany Fong to request she have a baby with him. Just why? Just why? Elon, just why? And just ew, what the actual fuck, Elon?
Oh!
Wow.
Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
Just why, Elon? I don't get it. When she declined, he unfollowed her and cut her Twitter premium payments, which were worth up to $21,000 a fortnight. No, this is real news. For Fortnite aside, that's real. That's real. That's right, guys. Elon Musk, he DM'd her and asked her to fuck him. She doesn't want her. She declines, and Elon Musk literally just stripped her Twitter premium payments and unfollowed her.
That's just petty.
That is the pettiest shit that anyone that I have ever seen a freaking billionaire can do. But hey, he's a billionaire, right? He does whatever shit that he likes, right? This is such the dumbest freaking thing, man. I'm telling you, I don't understand how can somebody be Elon Musk and still be that horrendously insecure. Bro, you own Tesla, you own Twitter X, just literally do your job and not screw up this badly. But can we just go back to previous Supla and see Elon Musk just straight up crying? Let's see Elon Musk crying, because that's just like, this is the most pathetic shit, man. I'm telling you. I am telling you. Just the most pathetic
and people
shit,
fucking
man.
glaze this guy, bro. Come on, y'all.
I don't understand why people are glazing on this dude.
Anyone spamming the chat? Let me get,
and just ignore everything. Like, why do you even play games, bro? At this point. Why you even play games at this point if you're just gonna do that? Hold on, I just realized. Is he playing in a private jet?
Damn.
I just realized his room, it looks like what it looks like an airplane room.
It sounds like a room.
It looks like an airplane room. He's playing it on his private jet. Good for you, Elon. Good for you. Good for you, Elon. Elon Musk playing games on a private jet and being crazy. Oh no. People are saying all mean things about me. And he said that while he's streaming his game on his private jet. Pathetic, man. Absolutely pathetic. But hey, that's just Elon Musk, right? Incel billionaire. Honestly, there's no other words to describe that. That's pretty much what he is. He acts and behaves like one. Oh, there's also this. Not like request messages, but like the whole entire DMs will be gone soon. Apparently, because Elon Musk decided to DM this girl and she rejected his advances, he's going to remove DMs. That's like, how fucking pathetic do you have to be? Oh, hold on. We're not removing DMs. We are renaming DM to be something else. Oh, that makes it better. That just good job, Elon Musk. Good job, Elon. Good job, Elon. Good job, Elon. You're just being rewritten, renaming DMs because he rejected. He failed. He slid the DM. He failed.
That is the most pathetic thing ever, bro. Come on, y'all.
That is the most pathetic thing ever. It is crazy, right? It is crazy how somebody like Elon Musk, like, I don't understand why all these alpha male Chad, alpha male freaking Giga Chad, freaking manosphere, red pill freaking motherfuckers tell people you need to have good looks because women don't care if you have bad looks. You need to have good looks, or if you don't have good looks, you need to be rich. And rich people are gonna have girls fucking them. And then here's Elon. Just quite literally Elon Musk coming in, sharing his DMs on girls, and he couldn't even get one.
If we are in the ancient Greeks, fam, if we are in the ancient Greek era, his name would be Patheticus.
Patheticus, I'm telling you, it's just the dumbest thing ever. Nuking every single group chat on here is the saddest thing I've ever heard. Seriously, it's a rewrite, not getting rid of the feature. So yeah, it's a rewrite. They're not actually nuking the DM chat, but it's still really, really stupid. The fact that you have to rewrite this shit, man. So let me sum it up. Somebody summarized this pretty well, right? And so there's also this. What, did some ego reject Elon's DM or something?
Bro, that's kind of funny.
Bro, this guy, he was joking on that one. You know what I am playing on that? You know what I am playing on? You know what I am playing? I am so playing this, fam. I am so playing this. Listen Al-Gaib! Fucking Lisan Al-Gaib, man. Lisan Al-Gaib on that one. What, did some ego reject Elon's? Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I was joking. What the fuck do you mean this is actually what happened?
Bro, little did you know.
It's quite literally, it is literally Lisan Al-Gaib, man. I can just, Lisan Al-Gaib. Lisan Al-Gaib. Oh my god. Nega bent at $1. You keep missing donation messages for your viewers. Oh my god, why the fuck did that happen? I am so sorry.
Fam.
Why is it specifically only your donation that I am missing? I don't get it. I am so sorry, Android. This is the third time that happened.
This is some fucking targeted crime, fam.
This is actually targeted harassment to Android. I am so sorry. Like, I am so sorry. Seriously. Astaghfirullah, exactly. Where's my Astaghfirullah clip? Buta, I need you. Just
Astaghfirullah.
And also, I miss yours, Cairo Silicon. I am so sorry.
Bruh.
I am so sorry, Cairo Silicon. I'm so sorry. Why am I missing just donations after donations? Astaghfirullah. I am so sorry. Being compared to Yandev is said to be the worst, according to programmers. Just ask Neuro's creator.
I think Yandev has better code.
Oh my god.
Bro.
Oh my god. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Yandev has better code. Holy shit. But yeah, Detroit, go back to check the final 2 words on 4chan's code. It has Sonic and the N-word combined. That's true. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Yeah, this stream is washed out. I agree. Fuck me. Like, what the fuck, y'all? I'm telling you. I am so sorry. I am so sorry, guys. This stream is washed out. But not as washed out as Elon, I can tell you that. Elon gets caught liking porn, makes like rabbit.
Bro.
Not wrong. Not wrong. That's precisely what happened. Elon gets blocked by Grimes, changes the way blocking works. Yeah? Yeah, that's precisely what happened. Gets constantly insulted in the social media that he owns, makes it so that aggressive negative tweets will not perform well. Exactly. He got rejected by Tiffany Fong and removes DM. Seriously, Elon Musk I am telling you, Elon Musk, I just do not understand the mentality of this guy. I don't have
bro. Come on, y'all.
Just straight up pathetic all around. I don't have the energy. Like I'm not even like I couldn't be bothered to hate on Elon. Like, but I'm telling you, he just gives me more and more reasons to like, you're clowning on yourself like this. Like I'm playing this works too.
Everything that guy just says is bullshit. Thank you.
Thank you. Just, oh yeah, this works too. Just,
What's the matter with you?
and also this works too. Why the fuck not?
You can act like a man! What's the matter with you?
Straight up. Fragile male ego. I'm telling you. Elon. And also, sorry guys for the late donations. Oh my, I'm so sorry. What the fuck is wrong with me? What the fuck is wrong with me? Moving on. AI just took over advertising. Didn't we talk about this last week? Didn't we talk about this last week? Didn't we already talk about this last week? And you're telling me it's better now. But it's
We talk about that all the time! We talk about that all the time!
AI just took over advertising. Really? Are they? One person, one laptop, ads written, filmed, and edited under an hour for a few $. Right. For a few $. Agencies can never compete. No, agencies are going to take your idea and cheap out and just fire everybody involved. That, or they're just going to keep on making the ads that they're making because they actually make good ads. Not this AI.
They work.
Because not this AI.
And they are targeted.
Like, what is wrong with
just
you?
like Appa's targeted harassment to this one fucking donate. Right? Come on, y'all.
Seriously. Look at this. So this is an M&M ad. Why can't you just have somebody to actually do this? Like, why can't you do this in front of a camera? Like, why do you need AI to have somebody go like this? One, why do you need AI to have somebody to hold two M&Ms in front of a window that overlooks? I can do this, bro.
You can do that with an iPhone, bro.
You can do that with a fucking iPhone. Why do you need an AI to do this shit? Okay, I understand why you would need an AI to do this. This is an application of AI that I would agree with. But even so, I can... It still looks like shit. Like, look at this.
It still is ass, bro.
This shit looks like... Why are the girls posing like that?
Bro, why is that one girl fucking caked up, bro?
Wait,
Sunday afternoon, bro.
Yeah, that's my ass, guys. This is my ass. I'm feeling like I want to show my sexy ass right now.
Oh no, the world's about to end because of this one giant M&M. By the way, here's my ass.
By the way, here's my ass, right? Here's my ass. Like, what is wrong with you? Like, how the fuck is any of this is in any way remotely shape or form? Okay, so there's a giant M&M taking over the world, destroying shit, right? And they don't even have consistent... The shape of the M&Ms are not consistent. So, okay, so this one is more circle, but this one is more oval and also somehow bigger. So I guess either these are two different M&Ms or they're the same M&Ms and they just don't bother checking the results. And again, there's also this one too. It's like, well, that looks weird. That just looks just so in the realms of uncanny valley. I don't understand. Okay, wait, there's a tsunami now? Oh, so there's an M&M. There's a giant M&M rising from the... Wait, hold on. That makes no sense. If the M&M's rising from there, then why is the wave coming from way further? Well, if the giant yellow M&M is supposed to be rising from around this area, but somehow he rose from this area and the wave just came in. Like, this makes no fucking sense. AI is just being dumb. Okay, so there's that. And then... explosion M&Ms and wait, hold on. I thought the yellow one is supposed to be like really big, but now he's the same size as the red one. What? Where's the consistency? Wait, now they're fighting? Where's the consistency? Wait, hold on. Why are they now the same size as slightly bigger than human beings? I thought they're like gigantic, but no, apparently now they're not gigantic. This ad makes no sense. This ad makes no sense. I mean, I know that ads are not supposed to be oh wait, hold on. What happened here? Why did he lose his legs now? He lost his legs now and he farts fire. No, that's what happened. He farts fire. My eyes are not deceiving me. He literally farts fire.
Bro.
No, for real. Like
me when I ate that good shit.
He actually literally farts fire. I mean, that would have sounded cool for an Eminem ad, but not in an AI generated one. I don't understand what this. Don't do drugs. Better eat Eminem. Why do you put a box of a bag of M&M with this guy's? Is this supposed to be Jeff Bezos? I don't know. Is this bald guy with the cyborg eye and the glowing red eye? Why do you put this in the middle of a pile of cocaine? So it's like, yeah, seriously, why? And why do you have a dolly shot for that? Oh, hold on. It's not actually the bag. I thought he was part of the cover. But no, he's actually just sticking his head up there.
Bro.
Why? The dolly shot just came in and it shows, no, he's just sticking his head up there. I'm like, why do you stay there? Why is the text accommodating? This is so stupid. This is just utterly stupid. Created by Unsol. Like, bro, this looks like shit. This utterly looks like shit. Check out this ad for AirTag. You just need a laptop and a few dollars. How about no? Really? Did you not pay attention to the news? Bieber and Gomez broke up like decades ago.
Fucking ages ago, bro.
Bieber and Selena broke up like ages ago. Whoever wrote this, they are stuck in the early 2010s. Why the fuck do you make Bieber and Selena strip together? They're not even together anymore. Why do you even use them to begin with? I don't get it. They gotta sue your ass for this, of course. I've known everything about him since my teenage year. That is definitely one way to describe Justin Bieber. Back then, I needed an entire... Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. What is this an ad for? Back then, I needed an entire spy headquarters just to know... Why are you stalking Justin Bieber? Why are you stalking Justin Bieber? For one, why are you stalking Justin Bieber? And for two, why is the stalking method involves taking pictures of him while he's sleeping? That's not stalking, that's just creepy. At least, I mean, stalking is creepy, but at least have a purpose. Okay, where he was. Sometimes I had to go above and beyond just to keep track of his location.
Bro.
You're installing microchips now? A glowing microchip, by the way. It's not like microchip's supposed to be like silent, right? It's not to give away attention, but this microchip's be like, hey, I'm a microchip, guys. Remove me, please. Like, what is wrong with you? But then blue stopped matching my manicure. What? Wait, hold on. Is this an AI?
What are you talking about?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Then blue stopped matching my manicure.
What the fuck does that mean? What the actual fuck does that mean? I hated to follow him when he was in one of his moods. Then, I don't know, don't follow him. I don't know, don't follow him. And now Justin Bieber, and now this is adult Justin Bieber. Which, I don't know how to... Bieber, I don't know how the fuck can you get beard and still looks like a kid. I don't know how the fuck can you do that. I don't know how Justin Bieber gets beard and he still looks like a kid. Do you know the other artist that gains a beard but still paradoxically looks like a baby? Zayn.
Bruh.
I'm telling you, I don't know why. Zayn, when he's in his One Direction era, looks way more adult than he actually has a beard. I don't know why, but that's just me. Babyface Bieber, right? Okay, so she's stalking Bieber. She's following Bieber when he's in one of his moods. And even more, I hated staring him through binoculars. And is that P. Diddy?
What?
Wait, hold on. Okay, so this is adult Bieber, right? Because that's his adult Bieber haircut. And then Bieber is now... this is young Bieber, because that's his haircut. This is young Bieber haircut. So now he's somehow turned young again. Is that P. Diddy? So he's playing... So I guess Bieber is now playing Twister with P. Diddy. Why do you AI generate a video of Bieber playing with P. Diddy? I just don't understand it. It just it boggles my fucking mind. Like, why? Of all the monstrosities you have to do, like of all the things, of all the people that you have to generate, like just watching him hang out with his friends. I wouldn't exactly call P. Diddy his friend. I wouldn't exactly call him P. Diddy his friend. And I wouldn't exactly call P. Diddy to be friend of anybody's, honestly. Not anybody should not
and
be
I wouldn't exactly call being with him hanging out.
I wouldn't exactly call Bieber going with P. Diddy to be hanging out. Unless by hanging out you mean he's at the top of his lap hanging. Then yeah, sure, I guess. That's
or his
considered.
dick is hanging out. Sorry.
Yeah, or P. Diddy's dick is hanging out and Bieber's sitting on his lap. No, really, that's what happened. I'm not even bullshitting you, because P. Diddy's just fucking everybody. But yeah, I know where you are because I've got an AirTag. Wait, hold on, this is an AirTag ad? Where's the AirTag? Where's the AirTag? You only showed a microchip, like the most obvious looking microchip ever. Like, it literally glows. Like, I don't know about you guys, but if I want to plant a microchip in somebody to stalk them, I'm not gonna make them glow. So stupid, man. Like, where is the AirTag? Why are you using an AirTag to stalk people? I mean, you can use an AirTag to stalk people, but why? Why would you want to do that? That's quite literally a crime. The same way, yeah, I can also stab somebody with a knife. That makes it a crime. You can buy a knife literally in any store, but if I stab someone with it, that makes it a crime. You can buy an AirTag in your nearby Apple store to see where the fuck your items are. But if I use it to stalk somebody,
if you use it to stalk someone,
that makes it a crime. I know where you are.
That's racist. Oh, sorry, maybe.
And I always know where you are. Yeah, because Apple is going to totally approve this ad. Because advertisers, you know what? What was the word again? Check out this ad for AirTag. You just need a laptop and a few dollars. Yeah, amazing, guys. This ad will basically just let you to stalk people. Great ad, guys. Definitely going to be approved by Apple. My God. My fucking God. I mean, I know that Apple's made some dumb ads. Like, remember that ad? Remember that Apple ad where the tablet just crushed the whole thing? Remember how everybody hates that ad? Just look, remember how this ad, right? Where Apple just crushes every single thing. Every single thing just crushed. All crushed. All these good stuff. The metronome is crushed. The figures are crushed. The statues crushed. All of that stuff. The desk. Freaking Angry Birds, they're crushed. TVs crushed. All that sort of stuff. And what's the point? The point that we're trying to say, all right, is that you can do all that stuff on an iPad. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. But yeah, it is just a stupid ad all around. Stupid ad all around. Stupid ad all around. Failure on Apple's part, if you ask me. But yeah, I was the way you are. Yeah, let's advertise AirTag as a stalking device. That works out well, right? Yeah. Okay, moving on. Thank you. Can we at least have Chie eating a burger? That is just an actually more wholesome, view. Thank you. Amazing. Fuck yeah, Chie eating a burger. Thank you for cleansing my timeline. I don't like this picture, fam. Fuck yeah. But hey, let's ruin it because we got AI, right?
No, I don't like this picture, fam. Do you know why?
Why?
Because Chia wouldn't be eating a burger.
What she would be eating?
Steak.
Oh, that's true. But hey, the burger has meat there, so I guess there's that. But yeah, while this art is pretty good, bro, just shut up. Just stop. Just literally just stop. Just literally stop.
Stop acting like a little bitch and go home and watch some goddamn cartoons.
Literally just stop.
Watch some goddamn cartoons.
Just watch some goddamn cartoons. It's time to fucking stop. Seriously.
It's time to stop!
The AI, this is supposed to make Chie the AI, but it genuinely looks like a K-On character. Like, this
for better or for worse.
For better and for worse. This is Chie. This does not look like Chie at all, but I don't understand. While this art is pretty good, it isn't the greatest. How about you shut the fuck up? Like seriously, just this is not even like literally just stop lying. Like stop lying.
Stop lying. Just shut up.
Just luckily that's where AI comes in. Luckily that's where AI comes in. Luckily.
Nah.
Luckily that's where AI comes in. Where do I have to? I'm playing this. This works too. Just. Just seriously. I decided to add a little soul. A little soul. A little soul. A little. You're not adding a little soul. You're adding negative soul. Like literally negative. Just straight up, what is wrong with you?
You're adding soul bad guy, bro. Come on.
You're adding soul bad guy. But don't worry, it gets worse. It gets worse, guys. Don't worry, it gets worse. See this amazing art? Let's correct that with AI, right? Your art is pretty mid. Shut the fuck up. Just. Your art is pretty mid. That's why I made it better using my prompting skills. No, you made it worse.
Those are not skills, bro.
You made it worse. The AI actually confused the face in the shadows as a brown character. That is actually stupid. The AI fundamentally does not understand the character. The character is literally in the dark.
Is that fucking blackface?
That is actually fucking blackface. That is true.
Whoa! Is that
blackface,
dude?
Get the fuck out, man!
Yeah, that is actually fucking blackface. Now that you mentioned that. But hey, AI bros are gonna be disrespectful all the fucking time, right? So what else can you expect from them? Ugh. Moving on. Yeah, we talked about this already. Marvel Rivals secretly, they actually give bigger butts in the Season 2 pads. Fuck yeah. Bigger butts for the males? Fuck yeah. I endorse that.
I like big butts and I cannot lie. Come on, yo.
This game was completely normal at launch and has been getting more weird by the minute. Really? Marvel Rivals was completely normal at launch. Really?
Nah.
Really? Just
really?
Really? Marvel Rivals was completely normal at launch. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that, bro?
Who?
Are you sure about that?
Apparently, it was completely normal at launch. It was getting more weird by the minute. No, it's not. It's not getting weird by the minute. It's been always this way. It has been always this way. I don't know how people don't see Marvel Rivals gay. This Marvel Rivals gay psyop, fam. Apparently, if you play Marvel Rivals, it's just a psyop, fam.
I'm gay.
You're turning. You are turning yourself gay, man.
I can't argue with the fact that I've been playing with my homies, with my boys.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Appa Bro is and has been established already that we all know that Appa Bro is the gayest man the gayest man in the fucking chat. But come on, y'all. We all know that Appa Bro is the gayest man in the fucking chat. But to say that Marvel Rivals is making him even gayer is just plain wrong. It's just plain fucking wrong. Appa Bro doesn't need Marvel Rivals to be gay. He already is.
Yeah, I just need to be late.
He already is. So I'm just playing. Doesn't that make you gay?
Doesn't that make you gay?
China, well, yeah, Marvel Rivals is developed in China, but I'm sorry to say this, but China's made great games that are actually like good and fun to play because that's what video games are supposed to be. I hate that it's China. It's because it's Chinese, right? Chinese made games, and China's not exactly the most free in terms of creative expression, but Marvel Rivals, I mean, they can still have some creative leeway, and people like that. Normal at launch? What the fuck does normal at launch even mean? Define normal. Add a little goon, but nothing crazy. Nothing crazy? But Marvel Rivals, add a little goon, but nothing crazy.
Marvel Rivals had a lot of really?
Drops Emma Frost looking like a 2,000-pound man. How the fuck does Emma Frost looking like a 200 pounds man? I can't even read right. 200-pound man. How the fuck is Emma Frost looking like a 200-pound man? I just don't get it. Oh my god. Oh, hold on a second. I did miss donation. I thought I missed donation. Fuck. Thank God. Oh, thank God. I thought I missed donations. Holy shit. I genuinely thought I missed donations. Whew. Whew. But seriously, donate anyway. See now, links below. Super chats. Come on, y'all. Hopefully, I don't miss. If I miss a donation, I swear I am going to wash myself. Like literally, quite literally, wash myself. But hey, where is I? Add a little goon, but nothing crazy. Drop Emma Frost looking like a 200-pound man post-surgery and in drag. Sneakily made the guy's butts bigger. The game is trying to make American men gay. No.
By adding Emma Frost.
By adding Emma Frost. Right?
I fucking see your point.
It's going to make American gays by adding Emma Frost. Like, just... Yes, that's exactly what happened, right? This is so stupid, man. So stupid. Oh my god. What is this? Grums, what is... How are you going to clown yourself against this time, Grums? Why are you here? Can you, like, not clown yourself every, like, week? Because we're done clowning you and then you keep on clowning yourself. Okay, what is this? This is true. If you interact with Asmongold or myself, they will swarm you. I mean, Asmongold, he literally lives in a shithole, but Asmongold literally lives in a shithole and he has plenty of bad takes. We talk about some of those bad takes already, but this is a common strategy for what they see as their biggest threats. I wouldn't exactly call Asmongold as my biggest threat. He just does dumb things. They try to isolate by making it painful to interact. Just like how they tried to make owning a Tesla a liability. But it is, though. They tried to make owning a Tesla a liability. But it is. But it is, though. but it is.
Are you sure about that?
He always have the opportunity to keep on sucking Elon Musk's dick. Elon Musk dick. I mean, come on, y'all. There's only one goal: to silence and intimidate. These are not the tactics of sane, reasonable people. This crowd is violent, hateful, and determined to destroy everything and everyone who doesn't full-throated back their ideas. You know, for an anti-SJW, anti-woke figure, you do behave like an SJW that cries about those gamers harassing them. Like seriously, exactly the same. Like, you know how feminist goes, the gamers are harassing me. Like, they are not reasonable people. They are vile, violent, hateful, misogynistic, racist. And you're doing the exact same thing, except you're doing it to the other side. But okay. They use intimidation because they have no real arguments that can convince anyone. Bro, you're just... What's with the playing the victim on this one, bro? What is... I've been told multiple people that merely interacting with Grubs or Asmongold makes you a target for the hate mob. I mean, yeah. I'm sorry to say this to you, but both Grubs and Asmongold are very polarizing individuals, to say the least. To say the least. They are both very polarizing individuals. And if I have a game and I want to keep my brand, I would not want to associate with either of them. That is the last thing that I want to do. If I am a if I am a game developer, or if I want to keep my brand, the last thing I want to do is to associate with them. But hey, that's just me. And Hassan especially. Ooh, no. This is why I'm oh my god, what is this? This is why I subscribe to you. Grubs is our leader in battle. Grubs knows what gamers want. Is he though? Grubs doesn't follow trends, but he does follow trends. What are you talking about? That's just a lie. He absolutely does. Anything that is trending that he can call woke or something, he absolutely does. Just stop lying.
Stop lying. Just shut up.
Just straight up, Grums doesn't follow trends, for he sets them on fire and forges new ones. No, he does not. He does not. I mean, I'm not exactly calling... I'm not gonna call myself a trendsetter either, but to call Grums a trendsetter... I mean, yeah, he is a trendsetter in scamming a bunch of people, but okay, I guess there's that. Ugh. Seriously. What is wrong with you, man? What is wrong with you? This is just so dumb. I don't understand. What's with the simping? What's with the dick sucking? It's just... It's... I need that segment from Zero Punctuation. Sorry. Zero Punctuation.
Also, if Grubs knows what gamers want, does he know that his gamers want his game?
It's the dick sucking factory, man. I swear to God, it is basically a dick sucking factory. I wish I was kidding,
It's
but
the human centipede with dicks. Dicks
is
being sucked here and there, bro. Come on.
it is quite literally human centipede with dicks. Like just a fucking dick sucking factory all around. This I need that clip from Yahtzee Zero Punctuation where he says dick sucking factory. Punctuation The Witcher. It's the Witcher 2 review. It's the Witcher 2 review. Where I need my where the part where he says there's this one.
And cry, at last, an uncompromising game that will treat me like the incredible clever clogs that I am, and which will make full use of my large amounts of free time now that I've been fired from the dick-sucking factory.
Yeah, dick sucking factory. Oh yeah, fucking dick sucking factory. I'm telling you. Ugh. No way. This chat looking supposed to be alpha male fighters of all the games. It looks like this.
No.
This is too funny.
You are coping and seething.
Oh man, that's actually funny.
You just can't accept what you're seeing.
Oh man, I'm not shocked. I am not shocked. Imagine, guys, imagine my shock. He looks like that.
Well, imagine my shock.
Peak masculinity, guys. Peak masculinity. I'm not exactly.
I don't know if this is a compliment or an insult, fam. But I've always thought this one guy particularly is a grifter in the sense that nothing he says is his actual beliefs. You know,
Yes.
it's just a grifter. He just gets the money. He just gets the followers. He just gets the attention from doing all that shit. But then when I look at that picture, it feels like it is real. I don't know if that's an insult or a compliment.
Oh, so what you're telling me is that he's been saying all this bullshit, right? And you genuinely thought that what he's saying is bullshit. But now that you look at the picture, now you're actually second guessing. Maybe what he's saying is not actually bullshit.
Yeah, maybe he's not grifting. Maybe he's legitimately believes all that shit.
I would actually leaning more on the latter. He genuinely believes all this shit. This is all his genuine beliefs. He's just absolutely looking like.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why, like, I don't know if that's an insult or a compliment.
But yeah, also democracy is manifesting on that ratio, boy. I'm telling you.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Seriously. But hey, I just don't understand the dick sucking factory, man. Just Grums is sucking on Elon's dick, and then you're sucking on Grums' dick. I just don't get it. So much dick sucking factory on y'all. Moving on. I would rather see the Marvel character sucking dicks. How about that? Seriously,
Hey, let's go.
Marvel Swimsuit Special will be returning in July after 30 years. Fuck yeah. Middle-aged straight men, please come back.
Oh, yikes.
Yeah, because Marvel and their comics have been appealing to feminists, and they're just straight up not wanting to have. They just hate sexuality in general. So that's why now, finally, you know
Because they
what?
were told to not do it.
Let's have the characters to actually dress, have a swimsuit and have a party and everything like that now.
Can you delete that top right picture, fam?
You want to see the top right picture?
No, delete it.
Delete the top right picture? Well, why?
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't want the existence of that picture.
Why? Why did you not want the existence of that picture?
Because they're traumatizing.
Because you're What do you mean it's traumatizing?
It's Spider-Man and Psylocke in the same fucking frame. They have caused me massive psychological damage because people keep playing them even though they suck as fuck.
Bro, I don't know about you, fam. I don't know about you. That if you ask me, it's just a noob. It's just a noob.
The noob!
It's just the noob issue on your part, fam. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say this.
No, they're the noobs, fam. I'd be like, hey, I want to play the game. And they join my team, they auto-lock, like in not even 5 seconds, in 2 seconds, poof, click Spider-Man or click Psylocke, auto-lock that shit. And I'm like, hey, can you like go play something else? Can you go like play healer or play tag or something?
Should we make a Marvel Rivals tier list?
Not now.
I think we should. Should
not now, fam.
Should we make a Marvel Rivals character tier list? I think we should.
Not now. We should, but not now.
All right, I'll keep that in mind. Oh man, because we did one for your Smash Bros, and you just utterly hating on Hero.
But fucking Hero, bro.
But Smash Bros Ultimate is already, well, we don't have any new characters no more. But for Marvel Rivals,
almost a decade old.
Yeah. Seriously, but yeah, all these they actually look pretty good. These actually do look.
The one with
pretty
Cyclops
good.
is actually cool.
Yeah, the one with Cyclops look pretty cool because that's Jean Grey.
It's like that. It's like yesterday Cyclops was dapping up Ryu. Now he's like chilling out with like Phoenix.
You know what I find very funny?
That Phoenix? Is that Dark Phoenix?
Yeah, that's Jean Grey. Yeah, so you know.
No, like I know that's Jean Grey, but like, is it Phoenix or not Phoenix or like just Jean Grey?
I'm not. I think she's on the
exactly. That's the point.
But yeah, point is, right, fam. You know what I find very funny as Cyclops? Cyclops dates a lot of psychics. Cyclops dates
challenging.
Cyclops dates a lot of psychics, and every single time he gets screwed.
He likes to play it on thin ice.
Yeah, and every single time he dates psychics, he gets screwed. Not screwed that way, but like just screwed in general.
Well, yes, that way, but another way as well.
Another way as well, if you know what I mean. If you catch my drift. I don't think this is aimed at straight men. I'm sorry, what?
Then who?
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry. Hold on. I am playing this. I'm playing this.
I'm mansplaining again. I'm sorry.
I'm mansplaining. I'm sorry. Forgive me for mansplaining, but these look pretty dang hot to me. I'm a straight man. I'm a straight man, and this looks pretty hot to me. Not you, fam. You're gay as fuck.
Yeah, not me.
But yeah, I'm a straight man, and this looks very appealing to me. Even Cyclops in his abs. He does look very nice abs, Cyclops. Good on him. Although I do find those glasses not exactly water friendly. I think.
Yeah, what if you just fucking drop them, bro?
Yeah. What if?
And then you'd be boiling everyone in the fucking water.
No. What if Cyclops decided, you know what? I'm going to just drop to the water. He's wearing a cap, so I don't expect him to just literally drop on the water. So I think that makes sense.
That's true.
But if he used this glass and he drops on the water, he boils the fucking water. I'm telling you. But then again,
boils everyone alive, bro.
Yeah, I don't think his power is like a boiling, because his energy beam is not fire.
It's not heat.
It's not heat. It's force. So if you got hit by his energy beam, you got pushed. So if I recall correctly, but in some scenarios, in some iterations, it is heat. So it depends. But yeah, that is just me with the blue cap backwards. I'm Cyclops. Let's go. Fuck yeah. I am Scott Summers. Fuck yeah. Anyway, where is I? Yeah, seriously, I don't understand. Like, these are pretty nice looking girls, right? These are pretty nice looking girls. Oh, they even have non-superhero there. They even have not even a superhero is in there too. So that there are pretty looking girls, but apparently, it's not for straight men. I hate to inform you this, but those are some strong women that I know other women will be liking. That implies men don't like...
We've been saying that since day one.
No, hold on, fam. That implies that men don't like strong women.
That's actually true.
Yeah, that implies that men do not like strong women. I don't understand where that comes from. But men do like strong women too. I mean, hey, there are some people that fantasize about being carried by She-Hulk. I totally understand if we're talking about this version of She-Hulk, not whatever the fuck that MCU version was.
Whatever the fuck the MCU gives.
No, but the comic version of She-Hulk, fuck yeah. Who the fuck does not want to be carried by She-Hulk? Fuck yeah. But not the MCU version of She-Hulk, fuck that. Seriously. That's definitely not aimed at you. Those are adult women. Hold up.
Aha.
Hold up.
Hold on. No.
That's definitely not aimed at you. Those are adult women. Are you saying that we're not attracted to adult women, but we're attracted to non-adult women. Is that what you're suggesting? Because that sounds like what you are trying to suggest. That sounds like you are trying to call us a pedophile. Because that's what you are. So I'm gonna play this.
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
Yeah, I think you just implied that I am a pedophile, or that people that enjoy this will not enjoy it because these are adult women. So you're just calling us a pedophile, I guess, right? What is wrong with you? Immediately after Marvel, immediately after Marvel Hooplas, we got Tikal. Why is Tikal here? Why is Tikal here being sexy and everything like that? Tribal tradition of gifting handmade jewelry to becomers suitors. My God, Knuckles. You gotta introduce me on some girls, Knuckles. God damn. But seriously, what? Am I too woke for saying that this makes me feel uncomfortable? Yes. 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 Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. I mean, hey, if you're not into Sonic porn, that's perfectly fine. But if you're not into Sonic porn, that doesn't exactly make you woke. If you're not into furry porn, that doesn't exactly make you woke. It just means you don't like furry porn. Is that the standard of being woke right now? It's the not liking furry porn that just means you're woke? What? What does that mean? What's that supposed to mean? There are plenty of people that don't like furry porn. That doesn't mean they're woke. What? What does that mean? Is me being uncomfortable of drawing so bad that you have to add the artist? I mean, yeah. Like, you highlighted the artist on the screenshot, but maybe censor?
No, it's just it's just crediting, that's just basic human decency, bro. Come on now.
Yeah, you just maybe, I don't know, censor the artist's name if you don't want the artist to find out about this comment. Seriously? Isn't she 14? She's a fictional character. She's a fuck. Does anybody ever think that, maybe, I don't know about you guys, but I'm looking at this and I don't think any human being looks like that. I don't know about you guys, but I do not think that any human being is like, why the fuck is there a Sutra condom ad here?
Bro?
Why?
Are you not?
Why is there a Sutra condom ad here?
Bro?
Why? Why is there an ad for condoms in this? Why is a condom ad? That makes no sense. This is a thread about Sonic porn. What's the It is very generous of you to assume that Sonic fans actually fuck each other, but okay. Condom ad it is, right? Condom ad. What the fuck is that wrong? Oh. Sonic. Not too uncomfortable to prevent you from sharing it for everyone to see. That's a good point. That's a good point. If you think that this is uncomfortable, then why do you share it to everybody? You want to make everybody feel uncomfortable? Come on, y'all. Okay, so your name is Goon King. I don't want to hear shit from you. Well, sorry to say this, but this is Twitter. This person is going to reply whatever the fuck he likes. Just mute the person or block the person and move on. And you keep on talking like this, you're just giving that guy attention. Second, I was sharing it because I thought I was overreacting. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes.
On that one, we agree.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Oh, sorry, should I repeat that? How many times should I repeat that? Yes. Seriously. Just. Lastly, you can't tell me if I'm not too uncomfortable. Bro, you literally just ask people. You are literally just asking people how to feel. And now that those people are telling you, you can't feel too uncomfortable by that, you're protesting. But you can't tell me how I'm feeling. You don't know what's going on in my brain. You know who else doesn't know what's going on in your brain? You!
Everyone else, bro. Come on, y'all.
No, no, fam. Literally, this person doesn't know what's going on in their brain, so they have to ask people.
So they have to ask. Then exactly, everyone else does it.
Am I too woke? Am I too woke for saying that this makes me feel uncomfortable? The fact that you had to ask that just shows that even you don't know what's going on in your brain. You literally asked, you dullard. She's 14.
Bro.
She's 14. I thought she was 16. Because that makes it better.
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
I don't understand your logic. Somehow that makes it better if she's 16. Either way, she's a fictional character, so nobody should fucking care about it, but you clearly do. Yeah, I'm sick and tired of hearing the word goon. Which is why I'm gonna play the Virgil clip again. Just why the fuck not?
Yeah. Virgiling it. I am Virgiling it so good. You need to goon, Dante, goon. Oh yes, for power.
Oh yes, for power. Fuck yeah. Anyway. Moving on. Oh my god. Please read this carefully. Thank you. Okay, well, since you asked very nicely, please read this carefully. It's a fucking stupid ass drama, fam. Check this out. First off, limited reply, so ready to go with a good start, right? Hello everyone, this is Dichu. I'm here to address all the concerns regarding myself and my girlfriend Mendez. I also want to address the unfortunate situation regarding her not safe for work account. What did she do? Did she share child porn in her not safe for work account? What did she do?
What happened?
I will not mention the account to avoid any further problems or potentially any younger people accessing a not safe for work 18+ account. Bro, you are on Twitter. The fact that there are younger people on Twitter is a fucking stupid thing to begin with. I'm playing this. Literally, bro, what is wrong with you? I will not mention the account to avoid any further problems, potentially young people. Bro. No minor should be on Twitter to begin with. In fact, if you are a minor and you are on Twitter, right? For the record, if you are on minor and you are on Twitter and you make tweets and you tell people that you're a minor, you are literally committing Darwin words. You are actually committing Darwin words by being a minor on Twitter and telling people that you are a minor on Twitter and keep on posting on the fact that you are a minor on Twitter. You are painting a big target on yourself so that predators can actually groom you. You are a fucking idiot. You should literally get the fuck off the website. Seriously. Recently, I was contacted by a friend regarding old tweets and commission work that my girlfriend Mendez took part in. These works being old Deltarune not safe for work pieces involving the main cast of characters. That's it? That's it? Deltarune porn? Is that it? Deltarune porn? Is that really it? Is this what's the fucking hullabaloo is all about? Deltarune porn? What? Is that it? You're telling me that this whole thing is because of Deltarune not safe for work pieces of the characters? What? That's it. I want to see what are the Deltarune characters. Okay, so there's Chris. There's Chris, main protagonist of Deltarune. She literally just looks like that. I can't even. Do I have to zoom in? There. Ooh. No, fictional character. And then there's Susie. Okay, that's definitely furry bait. Okay. So there's that. So there's that. And then there's Ralsei. She looks like the character from Undertale. I played Undertale for a long ass time ago. I literally forgot everything.
It's fucking decade ago.
It's fucking literally a fucking decade ago. I just forgot everything. That is just Toriel, exactly. And Noelle. I don't understand. These are the fictional characters that you are. Oh no, they're not safe for work. Oh no, that's horrible. That's awful. Should I look at the age? Should I look at the age? Is that it? Is that the problem? Is that the problem? Because the characters are... I don't see no age. I don't see no age here. What about the other characters? Do I see age? No age here. I got beta information. No age there. Yeah, Wiki's not exactly giving useful information. So these characters could be 100-year-old for all we care. For all we know. They could be hundreds and hundreds of fucking years old. So I want to make this clear that I do not accept or sympathize with what she has done. She just made Deltarune porn!
Bro.
Oh no!
Chill out.
Oh man! Oh god! Oh man! You're calling out your girlfriend publicly just because she makes Deltarune porn? Are you...
Oh man!
Oh man!
Oh god! Oh man! Oh god! Oh man! Oh god! Oh man!
Oh no!
Oh god! Oh man!
Oh no! I do not accept or sympathize with what she has done. I will not be defending this in any way, shape, or form. And it's clear that she made a horrible mistake. What horrible mistake? She just made porn. Unless you're living in a country where porn is illegal, then I guess you could classify that as a mistake. But last time I checked, you're Americans. Are you Americans? Or are you in a country where you're allowed to make porn of whatever the fuck you like? To give context, I was made aware of her not safe for work account years ago when I found out about it on my... How long have you been dating? How the fuck did you just not know your girlfriend's not safe for work account? But whatever. Once I learned about the posts that were there, I acknowledged that I don't agree with depicting any of these characters in any sort of suggestive or sexual scenario. They are fictional characters, bro. They're just fictional fucking characters. It's not exactly... Oh, wow. I just realized it's 420 now. I just realized it's 420. Let's go. And it's Easter 420. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. It is Eastern 420. Fuck yeah. Any sort of suggestive or sexual scenario. I unknowingly dismissed it. This was a mistake. What? I have drawn suggestive art before when you were young. But when I was young. Apparently, this person still draw suggestive art. Still draw not safe for work characters, but I regret the choices I made then. But when you were young, so that implies you're not young now. You're an adult. You can draw whatever the fuck you like as an adult because you're an adult now. When you're young, all right, when you're young and you draw characters, bro, we draw dicks all the time when we're young. We draw dicks all the time. If you are a young person,
don't tell me you
go
don't.
To school.
Come on, y'all.
And you have never drawn dick, like you have never drawn penis before, you have no childhood. You have literally no childhood if you have never drawn a penis in your entire fucking life. Or if you have never seen somebody or any of your friends draw penis. You have never had a childhood. Or you've never been to school. Come the fuck on, y'all. So, yeah, young people, they do draw suggestive, gross shit. That's just young people. They just like to do that. But if you do that in a social media where most people are adults and you claim to be a minor, you're an idiot. Straight up.
That's all on you, bro.
Straight up. I have acknowledged that this will not be repeated ever again. I try my best to never do this to any character that should not be drawn in a sexual or suggestive manner. The characters are fiction. They do not exist. They are not real. I have made that clear in my Patreon server rules and many other occasions. With the Patreon, at least I get, because Patreon actually do ban that shit. They shouldn't, but they do. Going back to it, Mendes has promised me to never partake in these again. Why the fuck are you publicly shitting on your girlfriend like this, bro? What is wrong with you? Actually, what is wrong with you? Like, straight up, what's the matter with you, man? I'm telling you.
What's the matter with you?
And we even made the effort of removing and deleting any tweets that contained such characters or any scenario that was close to those in any way. This is so stupid, man. What's the matter with you?
What's the matter with you?
420 is also Adolf Hitler's birthday.
Yeah,
I guess that is a fun fact. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Yes! I am not late on my donation shout out there. Thank fucking Christ. Come on, y'all. I'm not late. I am no longer late with my donation shout out. Stream elements and super chats link below. Come on, y'all. I guarantee the next one won't be late. Anyway. And we even made the effort of removing and deleting any tweets. But why, though? At the time, we were both much younger than we are today. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Are you telling me that your girlfriend and you have made suggestive art of characters when you two were young, and you posted them in your not safe for work account that you own when you were minors. Is that the full extent of the story that I'm hearing here? In that you are both minors, you both have not safe for work accounts, or at least one of you have not safe for work accounts, and you're posting not safe for work images as a minor. Is that it? Now, if that's the case, then the issue should not be that you are drawing not safe for work fictional characters in a suggestive manner. The issue should be that you are posting not safe for work characters as minors. That should be the issue here. I think there's a bigger issue at hand. At the time, we were both much younger than we are today. Contain such characters is close to the way in order to make things right. Yeah, again, you are much younger. How young? Are you like minors? And you're engaging in not safe for work activity? Why? That is entirely on you. I wholeheartedly believe she has changed for the better throughout the years. Changed how? How did she change? I do not hold the mistakes made in the past against her. We have then discussed this privately and sorted things out. But this has happened again without my knowledge. When I was caught, wait, hold on. This has happened again without my knowledge? So, hold on a second. Your girlfriend is sneaking away from you, drawing not safe for work and posting not safe for work fan arts of characters without your knowledge. When I was contacted by a concerned friend about this recent resurgence, I confronted them again. Why? Who's being concerned about that? I was much more concerned and in a wilder state of confusion than before. I was brought to the attention that she entered my account without my knowledge and blocked the person who tried to warn me. You are both clowns, if you ask me. Both of you are clowns. Straight up, both of you. Both of you are clowns. The fact that she had to go to your own personal account and block the other person's account without your knowledge. Yeah, you're both clowns. Both of you. Seriously. Only now learning this fact, I'm honestly furious. Yeah, who wouldn't? I've talked to Mendes again and asked her to completely delete her not safe for work account for good, making sure this can never continue, nor can this continue to happen ever again. Bro, I don't know about you, fam. I don't know about you, but reading through this whole thing, there are way bigger issues than the fact that she drew not safe for work characters. They're like way bigger issues. Come on, y'all. Anyway, I apologize deeply for anyone who is disgusted, hurt, or misled by any of the things she has posted. Even more, the fact that I haven't made this situation clear to any of the people I talk to daily. Why do you have to make this situation even clear at all? Like, why do we need to know about this?
How is this even a situation in the first place?
This is too much information for any. This is TMI. Do I have any TMI clips? I don't need to know that. Wait, what was the
PewDiePie one.
The PewDiePie one. I don't need to see that.
Excuse me. No. I did not need to see that. Thank you very much.
I do not need to see that. I do not need to see this. I just don't. Nobody should. Why do you have to publicly call out your girlfriend like this? It's crazy. I want to keep this between me and her. Well, there you go. Then do that. But apparently no. But it's becoming much more important to address this to the people who are concerned. How about tell those people who are concerned to go fuck themselves? This is a private matter.
Between you and her.
Just tell those people to go fuck themselves. This is a private matter between me and my girlfriend. You do not need to fucking step your boundaries. The fact that neither of you can be able to keep your own boundaries in social media means that you are both way too young for this. You should seriously just put that phone down. Like literally just put that phone down. Quit social media.
Why don't you put that fucking phone down?
Or better yet, fam.
So what are you saying?
Get off the screen, go outside.
Oh, get off the screen.
Get some fresh air.
Go outside. Step away from the screen. Go outside.
Step away from the screen. Go outside. Get some fresh air.
Outside, so beautiful. Go outside. Beautiful. Where's why don't you Why computer? Wait, why?
We saw.
I forgot.
Fight Tommy Wiseau.
Where's my Tommy Wiseau? Ah, there you go. What are you doing?
What are you doing on computer? Go outside, so beautiful!
Seriously, go outside, so beautiful. Thank you, Tommy. I'll be trying to work this over with Mendez. Despite everything, I want to be able to give her the chance to stop this, as we've been together for a long time now. Hey, you know what? You know what? Despite this issue, this is such a petty issue. This is such a petty issue to be fighting for,
bro.
This is such a petty issue to be fighting for. To be fair, now I'm not gonna lie, I've had fights with my girlfriend as well, and most of them are just the pettiest fucking shit. That's just human. That's just relationship. I get it. I get that relationships are just built over the pettiest of fucking issues. I'm telling you, even our parents are like that. The pettiest of issues where they could have resolved this together peacefully, but hey, that's just how it is, right? But all I'm saying is, what I'm trying to say, at this point, just be single. Just be single. But hey, if you want to give her a chance, sure, go right ahead. This is your relationship after all. It's not my pussy that gets fucked. Wait, that implies that I have a pussy. It's not my dick that gets fucked. I would also like to add that out of respect to everyone involved, but we don't care about this, bro. We just do not give a shit. And why are you airing this to public? Why do you make us to care about this shit? I plan to not be involved in the Undertale Deltarune fandom anymore. Well, I'm sorry to say this, but actually no, you might. That's a good decision. Just leave. We do not need people like you in this fandom. Just leave. You are not equipped to handle the fandom. You're not equipped to deal with the people in the fandom. Just literally leave. Good. Bye bye. So long, shrimp.
So long, shrimp.
So long, shrimp. Thank you. As my content has changed into a more mature and suggestive.
Are you sure about that?
My content has changed to be more mature, more suggestive. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I do not want to submit this to a younger audience and never had the intention to. Bro, just literally get off of Twitter. I'm telling you, my God.
Get off my dick, bro. Come on,
just get off my dick. Just.
Niggas have always bothered me. Like, get off my dick!
I still love how angry he is. I sincerely ask anyone below the age of 18 plus to not follow me. Well, I agree with that one at least. I apologize to the whole Undertale and Deltarune community. All of you have been incredibly kind and supportive about my art for so long. This is my real apology to all of you. I don't expect people to believe me, nor do I expect people to forget. But I mean all of this in sincerity. I hope to make things clear. This is literally too much information. I don't need to see all of this.
Excuse me.
I don't need to see all of this.
No. I did not need to see that. Thank you very much.
This is way too much information that you are sharing. This is just absolutely pathetic to everybody involved. Everybody. Not just you, but your girlfriend as well. Like, this is turned into just the pettiest of shit, man. What is wrong with both of you, man? I'm telling you. Also this, fam. Thank you, Community Chan. Despite trying to cancel their own girlfriend, quote-unquote, for drawing porn, OP also draw porn.
Bro.
Just.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K. How did they get you in 4K?
It just boggles my mind why you want to do all of this. I'm telling you. Just look at this. Like, again, I don't mind. If you want to draw porn, right? Sure, go ahead. It's a very nice Rouge the Bat porn. I'm telling you, I don't mind if you want to draw porn. Sure, go right ahead. No issues whatsoever. Some of these do look actually nice. But man, you're behaving like a freaking kid doing this shit, bro. You're behaving like a freaking kid doing all this shit, bro. And the girlfriend actually answered. Actually quote tweeted it. I need to clarify, we didn't break up because of this. They are not abusive. I don't know. Reading through that whole thread.
Sounds pretty abusive, bro.
I feel being
I'm manipulating, bro.
It sounds like pretty abusive in both of your parts. So please don't jump to conclusions. I mean, how about both of you just don't air this to the public? right? Do not make, you are putting both of you as the lolcows in this situation, because you are. Both of you are the lolcows in this situation.
You are both milking each other, bro.
Bro, if I literally air my problems that I have with my girlfriend on the stream, everybody would make the conclusion that we are both clowns. Because that's what happens in relationships. Like, people fight, right? People fight, they disagree, they're gonna talk about things, they're gonna say things they don't mean. This happens, every couple goes through this. Even the good ones. Even the ones that are pretty well off, they are actually doing that shit. Absolutely petty fucking shit. It's just, human beings are dumb. It's just, people are dumb. Not couples are dumb, just straight up people are fucking dumb. I just don't get it. They just go to the pettiest of fucking shit. But yeah, so if you don't want to get clowned by people because of your petty drama, don't air them to public. I've been through many petty dramas myself. My parents have been through petty dramas themselves. Just
It's
literally
like, if you don't want to
stop.
be clown, don't put on the red nose, bro. Come on, y'all.
Yeah, if you don't want to be clown, don't put a red nose. So this whole issue is just this. Just. I am telling you guys, I am telling you, there are so many, I get that relationships are hard, which is why I said many times, relationship is not for everybody. It's work. It is work. And I'm telling you, it's not just, if you think that relationship, oh, I got lovey-dovey with my girlfriend, but also there's that low point in that relationship where you just fight and it's miserable and everybody's crying. And I'm telling you, you're gonna get through that. You're gonna get through that and it's gonna feel like it's gonna hurt. And this happens to even the best of couples. Even the best of couples go through this. Even the ones that last very long, they go through that moments. They go through the motions where they fight and it feels terrible and it sucks for everybody. If you don't want to get through that, just stay single. Like, I'm telling you, staying single is an actually genuinely, like, understandable, have a nice day option. But hey, if you want to take that risk, go ahead. Take a relationship. But otherwise, no. Okay, moving on. Moving on. What is this? Fiction doesn't affect reality. Okay, show your family members and strangers on the other side of the street the child porn you draw. I wouldn't even show them normal porn. Let alone quote-unquote child porn. It's just loli or shota. They're just fictional characters. I wouldn't even show normal porn to strangers. Let alone loli or shota porn. Why the fuck would I want to do that? That's actually sexual harassment. I am not even telling you. I am not even bullshitting you. It's actually sexual harassment. Hold on. It's this. Sexual abuse.
This may seem incredibly controversial, but I think sexual abuse is bad.
Thank you, House. There's a house.
Thank you, House.
Thank you, House.
That's a house good for us.
Yeah. If you're showing my family members or strangers to the other side of the street my porn, it doesn't matter if it's loli porn or shota porn, whatever porn, that's sexual abuse. Call the police if somebody actually does that. Since it's not real, you think they'll be okay with you hanging out with real children? They wouldn't be okay with me if I showed them normal porn. Right? Now, have you noted that? Even if I showed them normal porn, they wouldn't be okay with me either. Why? Because that means that I does not understand boundaries. I'm just gonna show not safe for, oh my god. Should I play the Key and Peele sketch? Should I play the Key and Peele sketch? I think I should play the Key and Peele sketch. The office homophobe one. It is quite literally this. It is quite literally this scene. It is quite literally this scene. Where's the
Let's go for
it's this. It's quite literally this scene.
I'm fairly certain you're going to show me something overtly
Fucking
sexual.
no.
Don't you prejudge me? Here it is. Ah, that's a close-up of an anus. Oh no, that's
Yeah. Nobody wants to see that. Nobody wants to see that. Nobody wants to fucking see that, bro.
That's disgusting.
That's disgusting. Thank you, Jordan Peele.
Oh, I see. So you don't want to see a close-up.
Seriously, just watch the full sketch. Don't copy strike me, Comedy Central. But yeah, it is basically like that. I wouldn't even want to show it to normal porn to people, let alone lowly porn. What is wrong with you? I mean, it's not like you're drawing real children, so it shouldn't have a negative effect, right? Yes. No, literally, yes. It shouldn't have a negative effect. It doesn't have any negative effect, because I have not seen statistics that show that people that consume loli or shota porn are immediately becoming like real pedophiles. In fact, most real pedophiles, they don't even consume porn. In fact, I'd even go so far as to say that if they can access porn or consume porn, they probably would stop being pedophiles. I'm not even bullshitting. Like, that's what I think, at least. It's not like drawing fictional children can lead to inappropriate thoughts about real children. No, it doesn't. No, it does not. No, it does not. I read plenty of doujins that involve quote-unquote children that have lolis. I still think children are fucking disgusting. They call me panda, for God's sake. I was like, no, I'm good, bro. What is wrong with you? It's not like there's some kind of pipeline to this, right? No, there's not. There is no pipeline. Have you actually met real children? Real children are disgusting. Like, they are disgusting. They are annoying, bratty, disgusting, just vile.
Well, at least I think so. If you don't think so, maybe something's wrong with you, bro.
If you don't think so, there's something wrong with you. I do not understand why. I don't get why pedophiles think that fucking these children is in any way, shape, or form an acceptable period. Just crazy. But yeah, joke's on you. This is so stupid. Moving on. Speaking of feminists, speaking of stupid, feminist groups call for total ban on ecchi. It's not art, it's just softcore. Okay. Why do they want to ban ecchi though? But why? That's please put the manta kami-san. The entire point of the anime or the manga or whatever is.
Man, I remember seeing this manga fucking decades ago, bro. For real.
And they got the anime adaptation version. They got the anime adaptation version of it. A global feminist coalition is petitioning major platforms to pull all ecchi anime, claiming it objectifies women. But don't pull the ones that objectify men though, because that's not a thing. Streaming services like
they're fun.
Streaming services like Netflix and Crunchyroll face mounting pressure amidst accusation of promoting softcore porn. Bro, there are worse things in Netflix and Crunchyroll than that, but okay. Debates intensify online over creative freedom, cultural context, and anime's global responsibility. There's no global responsibility for anime. Just post fun anime. That's it. That's all. The only responsibility that anime creators need to make, right, is to make good anime. Make fun anime. That is your responsibility. If you can't do that, then I'm sorry, you're gonna fail in this industry. Come on, y'all.
You fail.
A wave of activism has erupted after several international feminist organizations jointly launched a campaign to ban ecchi anime from mainstream streaming platforms. The movement named No More Fanservice. Yeah, good luck, girls. Good luck, ladies. Good luck on that. Directed target series known for sexualized content, arguing they normalize the objectification of women under the guise of animation. But they're not women though. They are literally fictional characters. They are by definition objects. If you project yourself to those fictional characters, that's entirely on you. Their demands have sparked uproar to the anime community. The campaign leads organizers cite animes like Prison School? Did you not see Prison School? Did you not see Prison School? Like, Prison School, because these people fucking did not see Prison School, objectifies the man more than the women, you fucking moron. You are an actual idiot. You are so dumb. You are literally
You're so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
You cited, of all the anime that you cited the anime that objectifies men more. Great work, guys. Great fucking work, guys. High School DxD and To Love Ru. Okay, those are actual genuine contenders for ecchi anime. But Prison School, it's like, oh my god, this is so fucking dumb. In a formal letter sent to Netflix Crunchyroll, the groups argue that ecchi content fails to offer artistic or narrative merit. That's your subjective philosophical point of fucking view. Just, that's the wrong clip.
I have an excellent idea. Let's change the subject.
That's actually not a bad idea too, but seriously.
That's a subjective, philosophical point of fucking view.
Oh my god. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. And it's that thrives on exploitation of female bodies for male pleasure. How about you go watch Prison School and then go back and tell me that with a straight face? Like, literally watch Prison School, this anime that you just cited, and go back and tell me with a straight face that it objectifies women. You gotta be fucking kidding me. to tell me that prison school objectifies women. Are you fucking out of your mind? Platforms and the platforms under fire, the fans push back. Of course they do. You wouldn't allow this in live action teen shows. Why is it okay in anime? Because the characters are drawn? Because there are no real people involved? No real teenagers are involved in the creation of this anime? Have you ever thought of that? Do you know why? Actually, hold on a second. Now that you brought that up, you wouldn't allow this in live action teen shows. Do you know that there are many live action teen shows that actually feature the topic of sex, objectification? They make the characters look sexy even though it takes place in high school. They have high school characters that are hot. They're talking about sex. They're talking about condoms and everything. Like, oh my god, should I show that scene where Reacher just pokes condoms? just expose the fact. Oh, you don't know? I think I already showed you. I showed you that scene where Reacher.
Remember.
Oh my god, really? It's not Reacher. It's the guy who played Reacher, but.
Well, yeah, of course, but still.
It's the Blue Mountain State scene where Alan Richardson is showing the where's the condom scene? Get the condom. Oh man, there you go. The condom check. The condom check scene. I mean, come on. Did you not know that it's the scene?
Excuse me?
It's the scene.
Oh, okay, now I remember.
Yes.
Holy shit!
This is literally, it's that scene.
Get out! Get out of my house!
Thank you, Reacher. But seriously. Oh, that shit is amazing. But yeah, seriously. Get out of my house! You didn't allow this in live action teen shows. Why is it okay to animate? Also, the actors who play in those teen shows, the live action ones, they are actually above the age of 18, so they can talk about that in a pretty safe manner, right? They're only playing teenagers. They look like, despite the fact they're in their 20s, they look like teenagers, right? It's called Dawson's casting. But seriously, why is it okay in anime? What's wrong with you? In response, fans across platforms like Reddit and Twitter X accused the movement of cultural imperialism and misunderstanding the nuances of Japanese animation. Or they just don't understand fictional characters. Supporters argue that ecchi is a long-standing genre targeted at satire, sexual aggression, or they're just fun genre, bro. That's all you need to tell. One user posted, "If you don't like it, don't watch it, but don't police what others enjoy." Exactly. Industry is quiet but watching. While no major platform has issued an official statement, industry insiders told the Japan Times that discussions are underway behind the scenes. Seriously. Sub-creators have pushed back, defending their works as form stylized, exaggerated fiction. There's a difference between fiction and reality. Titillation and harm. Straight up fiction and reality. Come on, bro. As petitions rack up, thousands of signatures and content warning system face scrutiny. The outcome of this movement may redefine what international audiences can access. For now, the future of ecchi anime hangs in the balance, caught between rising social responsibility and the fight to preserve creative liberty. No, they will still exist. Ecchi anime will still exist. They will still continue to exist, and none of these feminists can do anything about it. Sorry. Literally, just so long, shrimp. Bye-bye. So long, shrimp. Bye-bye.
So long, shrimp!
Bye-bye, bitch. So long, shrimp. Wait, I already talked about this. I'm gonna move on. Hold on. This is new. New footage of the all-female Blue Origin trip to space, including Katy Perry and Gayle King. Wait, this is real? You're retarded if you believe this is real. But they are. Katy Perry did actually go to space. What are you talking about? Why are you saying that this is not real? But she did actually go to space. Are you saying this is not real? But she did, though. What are you trying to say, Melonie? Do you
I'm
believe
not going to say it's not real.
No!
I'm just going to say...
No! Melonie, no! Stop! No! Ya mero! Like, actually, ya mero! Ya Melonie! No! No! just... Ya mero! Yeah, that's right, guys. She's a flat earther now. The Bible speaks to the firmament and the earth being firmly placed that cannot be... You're messing with me, right, Melonie? You are actually messing with me. Like, you can't be serious. Yeah, flat earthers, man. I mean, I don't know what even... Just flat earthers. Like... Okay. Oh, fam. Check this out, fam. Oh, we're going to be in it for a while. This is a long-ass hoopla. This hoopla is long, so be ready.
I am not ready whatsoever. I am about to fucking croak.
Not real. Freedom of expression. Don't like, don't play. Responding to gamers' defenses of Steam rape game. I already made a video on this. If you haven't seen the video, go right ahead. But let me just respond this to the whole thing live. Because turns out, guys, moral guardians, right? Some moral guardians actually respond to your criticism. Let's see how their response is, right? Earlier this week, we exposed 12 plus gaming platform Steam. 12 plus gaming platform Steam.
Okay.
12 plus gaming platform Steam. Bro, you literally have to input your age before you access any game that is even remotely adult on Steam. I do that, and I'm an adult already because Steam kept on asking the same thing over and over again. But clearly, you people do not play games on Steam, or you have never experienced what Steam is like. Like seriously, every single time I open Steam, I have to input my age or open a game, not open Steam, but open a game that is like adult on Steam.
A store page of a game.
Seriously. In the game, players assume the persona of a man. Yeah, this is the game No Mercy. I talk about this already. A persona of a man who rapes his female family members as revenge for his mother's infidelity. Yeah. So this is a game where you caught your mom in 4K cheating, right? You caught your mom in 4K fucking somebody, and then as blackmail,
so you fuck him.
You fuck your mom. That is the plot of every Javs. Like every Javs ever. Javs have way worse plot than this, bro. Come the fuck on. That is so standard. That is so average. There's nothing special about that.
Vanilla. Someone is asking for their vanilla ice cream, bro. Come on.
That is so vanilla, man. I am telling you. That is the most vanilla shit ever. Vanilla fucking shit ever. In every porn. In every porn ever, there's worst plot there. Following our complaints to the Australian classification boards, the game was taken down and Australia, Canada, and UK followed. Not if you go to the 7 Seas where you can just download the game and play it. It's literally on Ren'Py, visual novel engine. It's literally on Ren'Py, a visual novel engine, but hey, you can do that. And developers Zerat Games withdrew the game with our petition over 70,000 signatures. Yay! Good for you. You can still buy. You can still buy the game on itch.io, by the way. So good for you. Hold on. I need the avatar. Woo! I did the avatar. There you go. There. Seriously. In response to our campaign against the rape simulation game, it's not a rape simulation game. It is not. It's a visual novel. It is a visual novel that just so happened to have videos of animated sex scenes. Like, if you go to Rule 34 right now and type in WebM 3D, you would find worse videos. And then if you just type in that and you make the plot yourself, you write the whole plot yourself on Microsoft Word, congratulations, you just played the game. And you're probably going to get a way better experience by just doing that, actually, because the game is just average. It's an average game. Nothing about it is special. Like, you want to rape, the options, right? If you want to rape your mom, literally gives you 3 options. You want to face fuck her, you just click that option, and then the game just proceeds to face fuck her. That's it. That's not a simulation. It's just, hey, which video do you want to play? Click this option to play this rape video, and then done. It is fucking bog standard, man. This has been
browsing.
This has been a thing since forever. Like, Fate is actually worse. I am not even shitting you when Fate is actually worse. There's attempted rape in Fate. That is actually worse than this game. Oh my god. We were subjected to harassment and abuse from gamers defending their access to it. Bro, I don't even have to defend the access to the game. If you really want to play the game, I don't recommend it. But if you really want to, it's on itch.io and on the 7 Seas. Just look it up. It's there. You find it somewhere. But seriously, and proving the point in the process, we respond to their arguments below. Let's check out these arguments, fam. I'm telling you, these arguments are so stupid. Why don't you go after real exploitation? I never said that. I didn't say that. If you actually do go to real exploitation, good for you. Good for you. Amazing. You go after real life sexual exploitation. Good for you. Amazing. Seriously. I am telling you, you're actually, if anything, you're doing a favor banning this game from Steam, because people at least when people play the game, they realize, oh shit, this game is pretty standard.
It's ass.
Anyway, Appa, what you call standard or basic is far better than current modern games.
Oh wow, yeah.
Thank you so much for the donation.
That's hard to believe.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Would I actually play Assassin's Creed Shadows over No Mercy? No, actually, no. I would still play Assassin's Creed Shadows over No Mercy, because No Mercy is that mid. It is so mid. At least with Assassin's Creed Shadows, like I can move. I can actually hit people. I can do stuff in Assassin's Creed Shadows, and that is the most.
There is a
mid.
gameplay loop instead of
there's
just
gameplay.
watching something.
There is actual gameplay in it. Not only that, No Mercy. There's no gameplay in No Mercy. It literally ends in like an hour.
So the game should be called No Gameplay.
At most. Literally, it ends at most in an hour. It is 7 chapters. One chapter is like 10 minutes. One chapter is like 10 minutes. So the game should be over by an hour. I'm not even bullshitting you when I say that. I played the game. It ends very quickly. It's like a premature ejaculation.
Bruh.
Seriously. In 15 years we have existed, we have run countless campaigns against... Again, good for you. Good for you. Good for you. If you actually do this, amazing. We've been part of global collaborations to hold major porn sites accountable for crimes against women and girls. Good for you, because there are actual exploitation being put in those porn sites. Yeah, I agree. We stood with survivors of prostitution and trafficking, calling for laws. Again, good. Expose crimes of violence against women and children. Sure, great, amazing. Published research, written books, spoken at international conferences, government submissions. Again, all these amazing. If you actually do this stuff,
amazing,
great.
Awesome.
Amazing. I salute you. Good for you. Then stop caring about the fictional ones. Right? Maybe stop caring about the fictional rape and start about caring the real ones. All this time that you spent writing this article and talking about this game, that could have been spent on talking about real stuff. Come on, y'all. We think it's pretty apparent to anyone who has been paying attention that we have spent many years fighting real exploitation. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you spent many years fighting real exploitation. The moment you go to fictional one, all that stuff doesn't matter. It does not matter, because now you're just reaching your power to everything. And because you're fighting against real exploitation, you think you're justified in banning fiction. You're not. We also recognize that men's violence and abuse of women and children does not exist in a vacuum. Actually, it does. It absolutely does. It absolutely 100% does exist in a vacuum. You're telling me you're going to bring video games into the mix? Or you're going to bring violent movies into the mix too? What are you on about? It exists in a context where women are objectified and portrayed as things existing for men's sexual entertainment and use. Do you think video games are to blame for that? Do you think video games are to blame for that? Do you think Harvey Weinstein plays video games a lot? I don't know about you, fam. But I don't picture somebody like Harvey Weinstein to be the kind of person that plays a lot of video games that objectify women.
If he does, I bet he's a noob.
And even if he does play video games, he's a noob. I don't recall P. Diddy as the person that plays a lot of video games. He just molests a lot of children, a lot of kids, a lot of women too, with his baby oil and stuff. But sure, okay, the gamers, right?
Yeah, that's a problem.
And one where violence against women is normalized, trivialized. Oh my God. Normalized, trivialized, glorified. This writing is this writing with the S instead of the Z is uncharacteristically this.
Let us commence forth.
British?
Also Australian, so I'll just play Australia too, so because that works well, right? Just in
Oh
case.
no, I'm Australian.
But hey, that explains everything, right? We acknowledge the role of female objectification, male entitlement to women's bodies, and attitudes of sexism as contribution to men's violence against women. Yeah, do you think video games contribute to that? Because that's what you're trying to suggest here. You think that video games contribute to that mindset, when in reality, there are many factors that contribute why men think that way. There are many factors that do that. There's this funny article, fam, that I saw, but I forgot to screenshot it. There's this funny article that shows that a lot of women are actually dating older men. They're not dating men of the same age as them. They're actually dating slightly older men. And do you know why? Because apparently most men that are in the same age as them, they really love Andrew Tate.
Oh no. That is sad. Mansu.
Yeah, so that is the reason why. And I'm like, you know what, ladies? I can totally understand that. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, just date older guys.
Understandable.
It's the older guys, fam. Understandable. Have a nice day. It turns out it's the older guys that are actually not misogynistic and they do not have demeaning and just straight up terrible views, misogynistic views of women. So
they're not in the manosphere.
Seriously, but yeah, or at least that's what they claim. Or at least that's what they claim, right? they claim that they did it because of that. But some actually would date older men because,
of other reasons.
Of other reasons. So I love the gesture, right? My girlfriend told me this gesture. It goes like this. Yeah, they love older men. You see this gesture? And then you just move the two fingers together, and you know behind every signs of love there is.
Yeah, if you don't get the gesture, let me translate it for you.
Let me just translate it for you, right? Behind every love, guys, there's always this. Just saying. Anyway. We acknowledge the role of female. We read that. We reject the notion that media encouraging men and boys to act out a virtual rape. Again, it's not virtual rape. You didn't play the game, but go on. For entertainment is separate and distinct from real exploitation. So what you're saying is we do not acknowledge that fiction is fiction and reality is reality. You are actually delusional. You are crazy. You are utterly fucking delusional if you genuinely think that way.
You really are delusional.
This person straight up admitted to everybody, we don't care. We do not make that distinction of fiction and reality. We think that they are the same thing. You are actually just delulu. What is wrong with you?
You really are delusional.
The messages about men and women reinforced in this game. By the way, all right. The game made it explicitly clear to everybody, right, that the whole thing that they're doing is taboo, right? The whole game made it explicitly clear that the whole thing is taboo, right? Even the game says, hey, don't do this shit in real life because the game is not real life. I mean, fam. You know what? I'm going to show screenshots of the game, right? Because I did play the game. Unlike these people, I'm going to show you screenshots of the game. And I tell you with a straight face, do you seriously think that games with a character that looks like this is a fucking simulation? I don't know about you guys, but I can't exactly take a game very seriously when you got characters that dress like this. Or characters that dress like this. Yeah, totally. Rape simulation, guys. Super realistic, right? Super realistic. So, it's just so standard. This is bog standard, just your average 3D visual novel game. It is so average. Nothing about the game is anything special. And you've seen games like this all the time. Not just games, but like porn like this all the time. And there's some of them are worse. Crazy. Crazy. That manhood is associated with violence. Hold on. The messages about men and women reinforced in this game that manhood is associated with violence, control, and domination. Women deserve to enjoy rape. Feel real-life violence and abuse of women. No, it doesn't. Kind of interesting that my sources don't have it. Maybe because they don't play the game, and I did. I actually bothered to play the game. But yeah. Sorry, where is I? Yeah, I actually bothered to play the game and screenshot it. That method is associated with violence. I don't understand what the fuck is you're talking about, bro. Women deserve to enjoy... Manhood is associated with violence, control, and domination. No, it does not. It does not. The game doesn't say that that's the message. In fact, the game is actually very clear that the game is against that. My sources for adult games don't have the game. Oh, I see what you mean. It's a bit hard to find, but it's there. And women deserve to enjoy rape, fuel real-life violence and abuse of women. Seriously. In fiction, sexual violence is entertainment. Yes. In smuts, not fiction in general, just smuts. Like, seriously, listen to these girls talk about these books. And
I heard she fucks a priest on the altar in this one. That's sick.
Seriously?
Oh my god, I need this one. She fucks her uncle and both of his kids. Didn't you read that on Kindle Unlimited already? Yeah, but I need a physical copy.
I vibe with that. I actually 100% agree with that. Well, I need a physical
Definitely
copy.
vibe with that.
I agree 100%. Understandable. Have a nice day. Seriously, that's just a tiny glimpse of what those girls are like reading. Just a tiny bit of glimpse. That's their entertainment, and nothing wrong with that. I got no issues if you girls like to read that stuff. If you ladies like to read that, perfectly fine. No issues there whatsoever. These people will have issues with you reading
What the fuck
those.
ahead, bro? Come on, y'all.
Along with many other criminal or otherwise socially undesirable acts are frequently depicted as part of a story intended for entertainment purposes. Yes. Yeah. So?
Yeah, almost as if they expect you to understand that it's only for entertainment purposes. Come on, y'all.
However, the depiction of such acts in a film or book is not the same as glorifying these acts, though some fiction certainly does. Oh my god. The depiction of such acts in a film or book is not the same as glorifying these acts.
What is the difference?
Do you know how many games? I don't know about you guys. Right? How many games have you played in your entire life where you're encouraged to kill people? Like literally that's like every game ever made ever. They are straight up glorifying murder in video games. And guess what? Crime rates are down. Nobody's going out there and actually murdering people in real life because they can just murder people in video games. Because murdering people in video games.
With the consequences.
I am playing this. I am so playing this. It's literally this. I want the part where he says, "My heart's beating, my heart is sick." There. This.
So yeah, I like FPSs. What can I say? There's nothing like the rush of hunting people down and killing them. I mean, my heart's beating, my hands are shaking, but I'm still shooting, and I'm still getting the headshots. It's like boom, headshot, boom, headshot, boom, headshot.
Well, come on, yo.
Classic clip. But seriously.
Depictions
Depictions of such acts in a film or book is not the same as glorifying these acts. There is a whole ass channel literally glorifying fictional deaths. Sorry, James, I guess you're a psycho now. No Mercy does not merely depict incest and rape. It glorifies them. I literally played the game and it does not glorify incest and rape. In fact, the overall vibe of the game is that incest and rape are very much taboo. They establish that it is taboo. And that even if you get to the ending where you still get to fuck your mom and your mom is actually happy fucking you or stepmom. I do have to give this a reminder to everybody. You can give roles to your mom, right? You can call it your mom or your stepmom or your long lost mom or whatever, just whatever the fuck your role is. You can give it to whatever you like. It can mom or stepmom. Not just the stepmom route for obvious reasons, but still. That is something that happens. You can do that. It doesn't glorify anything. Anyway. It glorifies them. More than that, the game is premised on males assuming the role of a male character who does the raping. It is a rape simulation. It is not. Cairo Silicon tip $1. What does that say about me? Paradox Strategy Trifecta Gamer. I played a World War II Germany World Conquest run last week. Oh no. 9.
Was soll ich von diesen Jugendschweinen noch ertragen?
I forgot to quit. And then immediately Twitter rants about the juice. My bad. It is a rape simulation game where men and boys virtually rape their mother and aunt. Yeah. Yeah. You know what you can also do, fam? You know what you can also do? You know what you can also do in the game? You can also fuck your friend's mom and then have your friend to actually fuck her mom. Fuck their mom. Fuck his mom. While you're fucking her. So you have a threesome.
Sure.
So you have a threesome with you, your mom, your friend, and his mom. You have a threesome between the three characters, and I'm like,
that's taking. I'm gonna fuck your mom so much of a higher level, bro. Come on.
And the either the best or the worst part, depending on how you view NTR, is that the friend is totally okay with it, which is,
bruh.
The friend is totally 100% okay with it, like straight up. You can do that in the game, but that's typical to a lot of porn games. Like I don't even play a lot of porn games, but there are lots of porn that are just that. Seriously. We also reported exposed reviews from male gamers who reported they initially found the concept of raping their fictional mother uncomfortable. Bro. Should I get to that I need that PewDiePie compilation. PewDiePie compilation. I need that PewDiePie compilation where he just make rape jokes. I need that PewDiePie compilation where he just makes rape jokes, and then that part where he said, "It's raping time." Where's the "It's raping time" from PewDiePie? Man, I want classic PewDiePie. I need my classic PewDiePie fix, man. I absolutely need my classic PewDiePie fix, man. I remember the days. I still remember the times that I'm telling you. I still remember the times where I was watching classic PewDiePie on my old ass. Where's my raping? Where's my "It's raping time"? PewDiePie barrels. PewDiePie barrels. Stefano barrels. Oh man. PewDiePie, where's my "It's raping time" PewDiePie? Oh god damn it. I miss classic PewDiePie. Barrels! Where was I? Oh, sorry. Steam reviews of raping their fictional mother uncomfortable, but were surprised by how much they enjoyed it. No, they're lying. I don't usually call people's opinions just straight up lies, but they are lying. How the fuck can anybody enjoy that game just beyond me? It just boggles my mind. It's a visual novel. I'm not even into domination stuff and being a what? Being a slut. What is the 4-letter word there? Being a slut? Being a fuck? Being an ass?
Cuck?
Being a cuck? Being a cuck, I guess. Being a cuck to other people doesn't turn me on, but still found it appealing for some reason. Guess I'm a man after all. You think that playing a porn game like this makes you a man, bro? Shut the fuck up. Shut the actual fuck up, bro. I didn't think I would enjoy this game as it centered on manipulation of stepmom, but it ended up being quite good. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. But it ended up being quite good. It's not. It's not. It's not. It was hard at first to be a scumbag in doing this. You're not even being a scumbag. The character is not even being a scumbag. I mean, the character is an absolute dick, but I expected way worse of a scumbag. But the guy is actually, the character that you're playing, the guy, the protagonist, the player character is actually a dick. But I wouldn't say he goes so far as a scumbag. Anyway, Karl still content $1. Never mind, I found the game. The reason I can't find it because the game's 2 years old. Bro. Okay, to be fair to the game is like several years old at this point. 2 years old, but that's because it was released at version 0.1 when it was 2 years old. So the version 1, I think, was released very recently. That's why they have a Steam release. So it ended up being quite good. It was hard at first being a scumbag and doing these things for the stepmom, but it actually became a bit of fun. It is actually not fun at all. It's actually pretty boring. It's actually pretty boring. Like I was playing the game for the first route, and then I realized, oh shit. I actually stopped playing at chapter 6 because I find it boring. There are 7 chapters. I stopped literally. Do you know that meme of somebody mining, right? And then stop very at the end just to give up and look quit, right? It is that meme. It is basically that meme, except instead of mining for diamonds, I am mining for like just rock like bland nothing burger of a rock. So it's a game. It's not real. You can't rape pixels on a screen. It's actually a good answer. How is Karl going to respond to this? It's well documented that media we consume shapes our attitudes. Really? Really? The media we consume shape our attitudes. How do you make that conclusion? Apparently, fam, if you like watch JoJo a lot, that means you like to do JoJo poses, or that means you're gay.
Oh shit! Oh shit! They're fucking correct.
Oh shit! They're true. Oh shit! You know what? Maybe the media does consume shape our attitudes. You know what? Maybe you're right. What we think is normal, acceptable, and desirable. Wait. What we think is normal, acceptable, and desirable. So you're telling me that media shapes my morality? In that case, no, you're fucking wrong. What happens in real life shapes my morality. But okay, go on. Just ask the multi-billion-dollar advertising industry. Why would I want to ask the multi-billion-dollar advertising industry? Last time I checked, advertisement is not fiction. Advertisement is real. They advertise real products. Now, they will use fictional characters to advertise those products, granted. But they are not fiction. The ad that advertised the Thunderbolts trailer, right? That's a real ad. It shows that you are going to watch Thunderbolts. But the characters Thunderbolts themselves, they are fictional. Take, for example, pornography. Okay. As sexual choking, strangulation has become a staple sex act in mainstream porn, choking or strangulation outside of porn is becoming... Whoa! Whoa! Hold on! That is... I just heard classifiable bullshit on that.
No.
Are you actually saying that porn leads to more people finding choking erotic? Bullshit! Like actual fucking bullshit. Are you out of your mind?
Says bullshit. Thank you.
Bullshit, bro. Bullshit. You're telling me, by the way, fam, I actually did some research on that. Do you know the very, very first early signs, right? Where people actually find choking erotic?
Okay.
The fucking Kama Sutra.
Bruh.
The Kama fucking Sutra. Ancient freaking text about fucking. This actually is more than that. Kama Sutra has text about how they find choking erotic. Come the fuck on, y'all. You're telling me no, but choking is now it's more erotic. It's more common because of porn. No, it's not. This is no coincidence. Yeah, you're a dumbass if you actually think that. You're an idiot if you actually think that. Porn eroticizes this act of porn eroticizes. The people who write this clearly have never consumed porn or are not aware of the adult, just straight up erotic, just history, period. Porn eroticizes this art of violence. This has been eroticized even before porn. You seriously think that BDSM is a thing because of porn? You are just fundamentally just wrong in every imaginable level. They have existed way before porn. You are actually an idiot. Porn is a form of media that influences how people behave in their real-world sexual encounters. That I do believe. Some people probably even learn things in porn, things that they didn't even realize that exist in the real world that they can do in that porn has existed for a while, that porn has actually established. I do believe that. But to suggest that strangulation is more popular because of porn is fucking stupid. Our objections to games where men and boys simulate rape are not on the basis we believe the virtual women to practice would be harmed. Actually, yes, that's exactly what the basis is, but okay. But because desensitizing men and boys to women's pain and treating sexual violence as entertainment harms actual women and girls. So hold on a second. What you're saying is, if men are okay with harming fictional characters, that means they are going to be okay with harming real people. That's what you are saying. You are actually delulu. You are delusional. You
really are delusional.
You are actually delusional if you genuinely believe this is the case. If you don't like it, don't play it. Exactly. We don't like it and we don't play it. I mean, you actually should play it so that you actually know what you're dealing with. I'm just saying. If you actually do play it, you realize, oh shit, it's not
a knowledge.
Because you don't actually play the game, you don't have any basic knowledge of the game now that you don't play it. No, you don't even need to play it, bro. Just talk about things that are true about the game, which you verifiably, provably didn't. Anyway. But we have to live in a world full of men and boys who do. Well, I did play the game. It didn't make me a rapist. I played the game. I find it very average. It didn't exactly turn me into a raging rapist or whatever.
What if you've always been a rapist?
What the fuck does that mean? But seriously. And whose contempt for women and girls are entitlement to their bodies is reinforced by games like this. Bro, my contempt to women and girls is not reinforced by games like this. They just exist.
There you go.
They just exist to the
There you have
moment
it,
I was
folks.
born.
Real proof. The answer.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. I
There's
just
absolute
remembered I
truth
haven't
right there.
agreed against third racist!
Seriously. We have to inhabit a world where men and boys around us think that rape is a bit of fun. Yeah, we also have to live in a world where men and boys and women and people and girls and people in general also think that murder is a bit of fun. Ever consider that? Ever thought of that?
Or we also live in a fucking world where men listen to Andrew Tate. Like, come on, y'all.
My misogyny came installed from birth, exactly. Pre-installed from birth. Crazy. Media that promotes rape and encourages men and boys to act it out on virtual women for entertainment. It's not even that entertaining, like this game. Feeds into the very attitudes that fuel men's violence against us. No, it does not. It does not. The men that commit violence to real women, they do not need this game to have their attitudes fueled. They just need the presence of real women and their attitudes get fueled. Your existence
they are a problem.
fuels them. It's not the game. The game is literally nothing. The game could have just not exist. You could have just not made any hooplas about this game and the world will still be the same. Why? Because these guys are not fueled by the games. They are fueled by you as women. They don't need the game to fuel their desires to rape you. They just need you.
Now, is that wrong?
Exist.
Hell yeah. But, you know.
That is wrong. But to suggest that the game is to blame is even more wrong. When men who claim this rape simulation game, along with other misogynistic content they consume, has no bearing on real world behavior, send us sexist abuse and threats. Wait, hold on. The men who claim this rape simulation game, along with other misogynistic content they consume, has no bearing on real world behaviors, they send you sexist abuse and threats. Are you fucking serious? Are you telling me that the reason why these men are sending you sexist rapes, sexist abuse and threats is because you're women? Is because the game influenced them to do so? You are actually playing the victim of a situation that you created.
If that's the case, then there should be a lot more of those threats coming your way because there's a lot of people playing the game.
You are actually, fam, what this person doing, fam, is this person, you know that, oh my God, there's that feminist comic where a feminist throws shit at somebody and then people throw shit back at them and she goes, help, misogyny. It's basically that. You're trying to censor a video game and you are surprised that people are telling you to fuck off. You created the situation on your own. You played yourself.
Congratulations. You played
I was
yourself.
about to, yeah. You could have summoned him. The all-knowing.
We can't help but notice the irony. The real irony of this whole situation, right, is not that these quote-unquote misogynistic gamers are sending abuse and rape threats and claiming that there's no bearing on the real world. The real irony is you attempting to censor this game and then play the victim when people are complaining about it. And then putting actual women as targets. Maybe stop doing this and these people are not going to hate on you. Look, if you actually help people the same way you said it, no one's complaining. Who's complaining about that? I don't complain about that. You actually help people. You actually help real women. Good for you. Amazing. No one's going to complain about that. But if you actually come to my video games, it doesn't matter which video game, right? This game is average at best. But if you come into it and tell me, yeah, this game is monstrous and dehumanizing and it just desensitizes violence and it makes people violent, you're just plain wrong. You're just plain wrong. Oh, there's also the tweets, fam. It's... Do you seriously think that this screenshot right here is in any way remotely serious? Come on. It's Haruhi Suzumiya with that says it's rape time. Come on, y'all.
It's impact font. Come on, y'all.
And then this person from email get raped at Nuke Africa. Bro, this looks fake as fuck, bro. This is the most fake looking death threats, quote unquote, suicide threats that I've seen. This woman is so ugly, I doubt she would need to worry about rape. Oh my god!
Yikes.
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
That's not even a threat, that's just a diss.
Can you remind me that one like saying about kitchens and fires, fam?
Oh my god. Oh my god. What kitchen and fire? I forgot which one you're referring to.
No, I like legitimately. If you cannot stand the heat, do not go to the kitchen. Like, bro.
Seriously. Seriously. I'll just put in that's just how women are. There you go. That's just how women are. That's a good
point too.
That's just how women are.
Yeah, this person said I wouldn't even rape you. It's the Sargon going, I wouldn't even rape you. I wouldn't say that, but this person said that. I just find it funny. You're a gross little pro censorship piggy. Tell me, how does this help women being raped in the UK by men who don't play games? Wait, this is not harassment at all. This is not harassment.
Asking you.
This is not
to prolong your point.
This is not, what do you say again? Sexist abuse and threat. This is neither abuse nor threat. It's an actually valid point. I don't want to sign a petition. I just want all men to choke on their own spit and die. This is not directed at you.
Isn't that a supportive statement?
Wait, this is not directed at you. I mean, this is a threat. This is abuse, but this is not directed at you. He said, I just want all men
to support this statement, bro. What the fuck?
Wait, this is not even directed at you. What are you on about? I'd rape my sister even without the game.
Okay, that one is wow.
That is
okay. That one is also not even directed at you.
That's not even directed at you. It's directed at his sister. But for one, and for two, that is not a serious fucking comment. Come the fuck on, y'all. There are very few people I hate with such vitriol, but people like you deserve an extra level of hell to sit in for restricting freedom of expression. Fuck yourself and the virtual crack graph you wrote in, you absolute bitch. Okay, that's pretty harsh. That's pretty harsh.
But valid.
That's pretty harsh, but he has a valid point. Raping your mom and sister is fun. This is such a dojin comment. Like, you see these comments on the freaking dojin all the fucking time, but okay. Again, these are all, right? These wouldn't have happened if you didn't try to ban that game. I guarantee you that. If you didn't actually went out to try to ban that game, this whole messages would not have existed. But hey, since you tried to ban the game anyway, he's out of line.
Oh, wait, fine. I just realized, fam.
He's out of line, but he's right.
Sorry, what are you saying?
It's like you said. It's like that one comic where the feminists threw shit. Yeah. It's also like that one meme where the guy stuck a stick into his own bicycle.
True. Yeah, exactly.
And then he's like, "Who did this?
Who did this?" Oh, hold on. It's this. It's quite literally this. I'm playing. I am so playing the Eric Andre clip. I think I need to you know which one I'm talking about.
Oh, exactly. Massive.
Who killed Hannibal? Who killed Hannibal?
It's that. It's quite literally that, but okay. You are restricting freedom of expression. Yes. Yes. Yes, you are. Yes. Yes. Okay, fine. What is your answer? We don't accept that men and boys have a right to access rape simulation games where they can practice acting out virtual rape for entertainment. So you don't accept that people have the rights to buy products. That's not freedom of expression though, but okay. We do not accept that the desire to play games that promote sexual violence against women who are framed as deserving rape or secretly desiring rape should be taking precedence over women's rights and girls' basic human right. But that's what you are doing? Isn't this exactly what you are doing? The irony of this whole situation? The irony. The desire. Playing games. How about...
Oh, the irony.
The irony. The irony of this whole situation. The irony. Just Oh, the irony! It's too much! The irony of these people, right? They actually say, right, we do not accept the desire to play games that promote sexual violence against women take precedence over women and girls' basic human rights. Then why do you care about some video game, and why do you take precedence over this video game over women's actual and girls' actual basic human rights? Irony. Just saying. We also note that all this free expression, including abuse to women who publicly object to rape games, abuse to women who often takes place from behind an anonymous Twitter X profile and an anime avatar. What the fuck does that have to do with anything? They have an anime avatar and they have an anonymous profile. So what?
I fail to recognize the correlation.
So what? Do you not understand how social media works? Are you actually like born yesterday? If these men are truly committed to free expression, why aren't they defending their access to rape and incest games using their real names and faces? What the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying you want to...
Because that's where their platform is, and that's just what people do in that platform. Like, come on, y'all.
Are you actually suggesting that they should reveal themselves? Are you suggesting that they should uncover themselves? They should literally just open up their faces? And my face is right here. I played the game. It's mid. It's mediocre. It's average. But it's still a fictional game. It's still fiction. If these men are so dedicated to freedom of speech, why are they so quick to try to silence... Why are they so quick to try to silence the voices of women, including rape survivors who disagree? The audacity of the moral guardian
that.
For one. And two, the audacity of these moral guardians, right? Complaining about being censored while they themselves are censoring a game. The audacity, man. I'm telling you. Why are you censoring us? Why are you censoring us? We're just censoring a game. We are dedicated to freedom of speech. That's why we are preventing you to ban this game, to censor this game. That's why we spoke against that. And yet here you are playing the victim going, oh, but if these men are so dedicated to freedom of speech, then why are they dismissive? Oh, hold on. Dismissing people is not trying to silence them. It's just, well, I don't find your argument that compelling. That's not trying to silence it. It's so stupid. Oh my God. But women fantasize about rape. Okay, they do fantasize about rape. They do. Not all women, but there's a good portion of women that do like to be dominated, right? They do read BDSM stories and fiction and everything like that. Or they read stories where men just absolutely screw them to its entirety.
You just look at how popular 50 Shades of Grey is. Like, come on now.
Oh, by the way, most people that watch Radio of Healer are women.
Good for them.
Good for them. I don't mind that. Go ahead. Go ahead and watch Radio of Healer you like. But all I'm saying is, women do like to be dominated.
Sorry, they can, because you're trying to fucking censor it.
Yeah. One of our objections to No Mercy was that it portrays women as both deserving of rape and secretly desiring it. That does happen in the game. That does happen in the game. You're trying to gaslight your mom into thinking that she actually wants to get raped. But again, it's fictional. Here we see this very claim being used by men in defense of their access to rape simulation games. And we're forced to ask, who benefits from the notion that women want to be raped? Are you saying that men benefit from the notion that women who want to be raped? Do you realize that women want to be raped in fiction? Like, do you realize that it's about fantasy, not reality? Do you realize that the women that read fiction where they got raped, or they see characters that are women that got raped, or they got dominated by men in some way or the other, they are fiction! Or BDSM, they are role-playing as characters that got dominated by men. That's what they like. If they like that, no problem. I have no issues, but you clearly do have a problem with them. To say that it benefits men is just lies. Are you saying that if we rape women, women will enjoy it? Because they fantasize about rape.
Wait. It sounds like you're making that point.
No, that's what they're saying, right? They're saying that, well, since we think that women enjoy rape, that means if we rape them, they're going to enjoy it, right? Okay, by that logic, by that fucking logic, right? If we kill people in video games, that means I will enjoy killing people in real life, right? That means that if I get killed in a video game, that means that I want to get killed in a video game, right? If I literally commit suicide in Elden Ring because I got stuck on a mountain or something, that means that I want to commit suicide in real life, right? What is wrong
you
with
commit suicide on Elden Ring in the first fucking cutscene.
Actually delusional.
Area of
You
the game.
really are delusional.
Straight up, the first area of Elden Ring, you actually, if you can beat the boss while being
Good
on that
job.
level, amazing, great job. But since you can't beat that boss while being that level, you have to kill yourself. So this is just projection all around, man. I'm telling you. I am telling you. What about OnlyFans? That's actually one of the platforms I actually agree with. You have to go after, because OnlyFans do have cases where real women are being exploited, being objectified. They are being turned into just services for men. Yeah, assets for men, literal assets for men, right? That is a genuine place where you can go to. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. You want to go after OnlyFans? Fine. Perfectly fine. Again, the implication appears to be that we haven't spoken out against. Hey, if you spoke about OnlyFans, good for you. Good for you. Except that they have spent years exposing the harms of OnlyFans. Hey, good for you. I talk about.
Good for you. Good job.
I also talk about that too. The actual real danger, the harm that the OnlyFans have. Because there are women out there in OnlyFans that register the moment they turn 18. And I'm like, what the fuck? That's crazy.
Fucking crazy, bro.
That is insane if you ask me. The moment you turn 18, you should not sign up for an OnlyFans account, bro. What is wrong with you? You didn't have a problem with 50 Shades of Grey, though. Oh, but you do. And you're still... But the thing is, right? The thing is, at least accept their problems with 50 Shades of Grey, because 50 Shades of Grey is, one, a shit book and a shit movie. A shit movies trilogy and also shit books, period. They're just shit. Two, just completely misrepresents what actual BDSM is. Straight up, because it's based on a Twilight fanfiction. I wish I was fucking kidding. And the author wrote that Twilight fanfiction and book in a freaking BlackBerry. I wish I was kidding. But at least this is a boycott. Right? Boycott is at least you acknowledge that this is my action. People can enjoy that whatever they like, but I am encouraging people to not do it, to boycott this movie or series. I mean, I would do that on the basis of quality alone. I would say don't watch it. I'd do that based on the quality alone, but you're doing that based on morality because you're an idiot. But anyway.
Because of course you do.
Yeah. I do not read 50 Shades of Grey, but I have known the book by reputation. It's shit. It is fucking shit. Getting rid of this game won't help women who are raped. Yeah. That's true. You just wasted your energy writing this article.
That's a fact.
When you could have used that energy to help real women. We would posit that men defend their access to rape simulation game aren't particularly qualified to weigh in on the interests of rape survivors. How about this? You are not qualified to speak about video games, period, because you clearly have not played them.
You didn't even play them.
You don't play them.
There's no indication that you should be like. I can totally sense if you're speaking on behalf of these rape victims. Okay, go ahead. Good for you. Good for them. But we're talking about games here.
We're talking about video
games. Of a game before.
Video games, like you are to suggest that we are not qualified to talk about video games when a feature does something. You may be more qualified to talk about rape survivors, but we are qualified to talk about video games and its effect on people. That's what you are talking about, and you are out of your fucking depth. Their concern is touching, though, because we do have real concerns, unlike you. Women and girls who have been raped or sexually assaulted might argue that media or games that treat rape as entertainment or portray their trauma and abuse as a fun activity for men are not in their best interest. Yeah, maybe those women and girls should not watch or consume them. The same way, if you are traumatized by World War II, do not consume World War II films or media. My God. As someone, oh my God, this is testimonies, right? You do realize that I can have a testimony from the side that supports me and it would also be as meaningless as yours, right? I can literally have, as somebody who has gone through sexual abuse as a child, I find this game not really that bothersome. I can find people like that. There are plenty of people who are like that too. Right? I am terrified on behavior games like No Mercy Reproduce. How dare anyone make it? Wait, hold on. She didn't say that she's actually a victim. She just said, how dare anyone make an experience of being raped so beneath that they offer as a leisure activity. Bro, the same has been done to murder, bro. What is... As both a sexual assault survivor and a female gamer, this makes me feel sick. Games like these only add to a growing problem and further isolate other female gamers. Look, I get that the gaming community has a problem with women. Just women in general. I just don't understand why. I don't understand why. But I'm telling you, this game is a fucking nothing burger. You ignore real victims. Yes, you do. You absolutely do. You absolutely do ignore real victims. This claim suggests that by condemning a game that encourages visual sexual violence against women for entertainment purposes, we are failing to challenge sexual violence against women in the world. Yes! Yes! Literally, yes. We can actually do both. How about you don't do both? How about you don't do both? You got two hands, right? You got two hands. One of them is dealing with real victims and real sexual assault like victims, right? And the other is dealing with fiction, video game fiction. How about both of your hands go into the actual thing that matters? My God. Demand promotion and glorification of men's violence against women in media and popular culture is connected to real violence against... No, it does not. Do you seriously think that Harvey Weinstein is a gamer that plays video games, right? Do you seriously think that horrible people like him and many others in Hollywood are like actually consuming so much pornography or whatever that they're actually going to harm real women? Come the fuck on, y'all. We can't meaningfully address men's violence against women without challenging the drivers of it. These are not the drivers of them. Including the attitudes of sexism and entitlement underpinning. These are not the drivers of these at all, bro. Come on. This is so stupid, I'm telling you. And by the way, the author, the game developer actually responded, I fully understand that for many people, such things may be disgusting, but during sex, people should really do what they want as long as they don't harm anyone. And the game doesn't harm anyone at all. If after reading our statement, you still believe that such a game should not have been created, then we sincerely apologize to you. I wouldn't apologize, but okay. At the same time, we would like you to be a bit more open to human fetishes that don't harm anyone, because it doesn't. Even though they may seem disgusting to you. I'm sorry to tell you this, but these do not harm anybody. There are fetishes that disgust me. I'm disgusted with scat. I don't understand why anybody would think that playing with literal shit is in any way... Like, I don't get it.
Eat shit, bro.
No, literally eat shit. But hey, if you are into scat, good for you.
Go right ahead,
Go
bro.
right ahead. I'm not gonna kink shame you. If you're into that, fine. Just don't put it up my face. I'm not gonna see that. Thank you very much. Come the fuck on, y'all. They don't harm anybody except yourself. I'd argue. Even though they may seem disgusting to you. This is still just a game. And although many people are trying to make it into something more, it remains and will continue to be just a game. Because it is just a game. Great, it got removed. However, why are there so many comments trying to defend a game where you literally rape your own mother? Because it's fiction. One, because it's fiction. And two, this is nothing special. This game is literally nothing special. If anything, you banning this game off of Steam is a service to me because I do not recommend playing this game. I genuinely don't recommend playing this game. There are many other porn games out there that are way better. Like Katawa Shoujo has porn and it is like way better than this game. And also good writing. Great writing. Amazing characters. Amazing, phenomenal story. Just go play Katawa Shoujo instead of this. This game is just average. If anything, by having this game removed on Steam, you're doing me a favor. Thanks to you, it's not. This is so fucking stupid. Because everything is fine in fiction. Fiction doesn't affect reality. It does not. Because of fiction, many people believe cats drink milk. Have you ever actually owned a cat? Genuine question. Have you ever actually owned a cat? It sounds like you clearly have not. Cats do drink milk. They absolutely do. I literally have given cats milk and they do drink it. You absolute fucking buffoon. You literally don't know. My God, they do drink milk. Are they lactose intolerant? Yes, they do. They absolutely are lactose intolerant. That doesn't stop them from drinking milk. I know. I've seen it with my own 2 eyes. They do drink milk. Appacat come in here. I gave him milk. The motherfucker drinks it. That happens. They are mammals, for God's sake. They do drink milk. They are mammals. They drink milk. Not, calcium. Not, external milk. But they do drink milk. Come on, yo. Despite the fact that cats are lactose intolerant, they are. Most cats do, in fact, like milk. And there is lactose-free milk made and sold just for cats. Thank you, Community Chan. Yeah, there you go. Cat is given thing that they're allergic to, but they drink it anyway. Come on, yo. I need a game where we torture a fat, ugly gamer man and rape him to death. Yeah. Sure.
Go for it.
Go for it. Go for it. Go make one. If you think that's the case, sure. Amazing. I have no issues with that whatsoever. Go make that game. If you think that game is acceptable, then sure, go ahead. That's my fetish. It turns me on to see men suffer. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. Oh God, but don't get me wrong. That's fiction. It won't harm anybody. Yeah. This whole argument, except I'm not being ironic. This whole argument, except unironically. That's just hardcore femdom, exactly. No, I'm pretty sure that's rape. It's not. It's not. The characters are fiction. The video game involves fictional character, you fucking idiot. So femdom, exactly. No, wasn't there a discourse on Twitter the other day about how role-playing rape is not rape? Exactly, role-playing and rape is not rape. We want a rape simulator to simulate raping men, not a femdom one. That doesn't even matter because it's still fictional either way. It's still fictional. Everyone who played it should be flagged as potential sex offenders, and the developers should be registered as sex offenders and should never be allowed to make any games ever again. Well, the developer is still in itch.io, so there's that. Are you people genuinely so fucking stupid to think we should create this precedent endangering everyone's basic human rights all over a porn game that nobody would ever have heard of if it weren't for these morons making it famous? Yeah? Yeah, these people are genuinely fucking stupid. And unfortunately, Steam operates within its own boundaries. And the game's not pulled because of Steam. The game developer willingly pulled the game off of Steam. So the Steam's not even like, hey, pull that game off. That game is horrible. Because Steam has actually hosted games way worse than this. I know, because I've been to Steam. I know the kind of shit that Steam makes. The kind of shit that Steam publish. I know. If you actually bother going to Steam, like these motherfuckers, you would actually know that there are worse things than this game. But since people make outrage about this game, they're just, oh no, horrible. Crazy, right? It's a game that is entirely made for people with rape fetishes. Not really. More like it's a game made for somebody that want to fuck their mom. It's more of an incest game than it is a rape game. It really is. And I played the game. I know how it is. It's more of an incest game than a rape game. But okay. Do you seriously think this shit should even exist? What the hell is your issue? Bro, I think this shit should exist because it has already existed. And a lot of them are actually way worse than this. And the world is doing just fine. Actually, no. The world is not doing just fine. Granted, the world that we're living in is fucked, right? But it's not because of this game. This is not the reason why the world is fucked. The reason why the world is fucked is because we don't get paid a lot. Speaking of getting paid, ladies and gentlemen, StreamElements below!
Come on, y'all.
Nice segue. Nice segue to StreamElements links below and Super Chats link below. Come on, y'all. Actually, Super Chats.
Speaking of segue, fam.
Yes?
You might have noticed that it has been a long-ass time, and it is currently 7:30 a.m. in my fucking time, and
Actually,
I am gonna dip out.
Actually, fam, hold on a second. Because we're almost done.
Okay.
We're almost done.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
So, people, porn addicts usually, get sucked in by this kind of shit and retaliate by going out and doing it in real life is Hold on. People get sucked in by this shit and retaliate by going out and doing it in real life is fucking dangerous. Well, yes, it is dangerous, but are there people that actually do that? No. Because, one, they didn't play this game.
Yeah.
And two, the people that they did play this game, like me, I did play this game. I wouldn't want to do that to go out there and rape people. That's not a thing that I do, because that's criminal. That's a crime that actually harms people, and I don't like to harm people. What is wrong with you? Basic human rights, and it's a rape game. It doesn't fucking matter what game it is you're making. It can be a rape game. It can be a game. It's cat game. It can be Guro. Like literally, it can be Guro. It can be a game where you fuck a loli Cthulhu. It's on Steam. Saya no Uta is literally on Steam. You're fucking loli Cthulhu. I'm not even joking. You're literally fucking Cthulhu in the loli form. But okay. But slippery slope. How much of an imbecile are you to think this is the type of media you need in society? It has absolutely nothing. So what? So is the Devil May Cry Netflix series. I didn't advocate it to be banned. The Devil May Cry series is literally nothing. Like, it's nothing. It has no substance, no value. I didn't see any value watching it. I didn't get any value out of watching it. But I didn't advocate it to be removed or banned. In fact, I encourage it to exist so that people can learn how much of a shit it is. What is wrong with you? But more misery to us. Yeah, more misery to you. Yeah, that's true. On a whole, all media is not made equal and I will die on this hill. Okay, then die. What? Especially in these days when women are getting killed and raped more than ever. Fiction does affect reality. You are delusional. You are actually delusional. Fiction does affect reality. You are delusional.
You really are delusional.
You are delulu, bro. It's so scary to think about how it will encourage so many men to actually act on their sick desires. It does not. The reason why these men are encouraged to do these sick desires is because they are sick to begin with. My God. Now, make a game about men raping other men. Now that you brought that up, fam. Now that you brought that up. There is a game where you are a man raping other men. It's called Dramatical Murder. It's literally on Steam. It's quite literally on Steam. Look at those
overwhelmingly positive.
Look at that overwhelmingly positive game where it is a yaoi boys love freaking visual novel and some of the endings involve rape. It's there. It's on Steam, bro. It's overwhelmingly positive games, man. Overwhelmingly positive. My God. But yeah, so make a game of men raping other men. It literally exists. It's there. Good game, by the way. I should actually play it. It's been a while since I played it. Okay, next hoopla, finally. Jeez. These women have a combined age of 90? What the flying fuck does that even mean? Like, what is it? What the hell does that even mean?
My math is saying
very
that...
concerned that you do.
Like, they have a combined...
My math is telling me that means that they're 30 years old each.
So they're all 30, is that it? And they're cosplaying as teenagers. Streaming is in the gutter. I mean, I do agree that streaming is in the gutter, but these women, 30-year-old women cosplaying as teenagers are... Actually, they do contribute to the reason why streaming is the gutter. But...
No, but like,
how about just say the combined age of 90? Just say these women are in their 30s. Just say these women are in their 30s. Just say that they're old. Why do you have to say combined age of 90? Abba bro and my age, we are literally 50.
More.
Like, we are quite literally 59. It's actually 58. No, 48. 48,
no,
there
50.
you go. 48, fam.
Actually, yeah.
48. Like,
if
we are,
it was you with sis, but yeah.
If it's just us, we are 48 years old. What the fuck does that mean? I mean, I do agree that these streamers are contributing, well, not much to society, but I'm not exactly going to ban them or censor them, but just say that they're in the 30s, man. It's not that hard. Oh, is it?
Damn, that's the last one.
That's the last one.
Could have changed that last one to be this fossilized specimen over 90.
Hold on. Hey, you know, I'm gonna play this.
Get more hoes.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Get more hoes indeed. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen.
Speaking of grabbing more hoes, I'm gonna be grabbing myself some grub, some food, some.
I am hungry as fuck too. I need to grab some grubs. And hey, we're only $5 before actually get to the $30, man. That is so close. So close. But hey, regardless, thank you so much. $25 is still amazing. You guys are absolutely fantastic. Guys, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to see next week, same time as always. I'll see you all in the next APB show. Maybe last minute $5 donation? Maybe? Guys? Okay, just kidding. Anyway, let's wrap the stream up.
And I'm gonna go get some food.
Oh man. Oh man.
I'm going to the beach today. Let's fucking go.
Oh man, you're gonna get bitches, fam.
Hey, yo, get more hoes.
Get more hoes.
Get more hoes. For real, for real.
For real.